Wagwan people, hope everybody doing okay, hope everybody doing alright. Big up everybody who there. I know if you not hear me from early, YouTube was giving a little issue a while ago. So I'm guessing we are live now. We're ready to talk to everybody. So Wagwan people, we're not dealing that Sunday. Big up on yourself now, man. How everybody doing? Everybody okay? Big up yourself, Sean. Mr. See you live and direct you early. Big up everybody who are checking. Understand we have a little technical glitch a while ago. So the program have to a late start. But we are here. We are here. We are here. Everybody, we are here. So Wagwan, Mr. Wagwan in the comment section. The paper big up on yourself. Wagwan. Just get that notification out and make everybody know, say, oh, we are here. There you go, easy. Lee, big up yourself. Thompson, big up yourself. Yeah, man, the people them are checking. Everybody are checking. Understand? So the people them are going in. Remember, we're going to drop the call link in the comment section. The people them can just click on it. Come all a drive with the same way. So everybody are doing it. So all the Sunday are treating us so far. You know, what's for dinner? Hope so you have some healthy breakfast this morning, you know. I'm telling you about a little egg and bread, something the way. No fun now, look about. No bother with that. Eat something we can put something on our body. You understand? Oh, go on, Jay. Big up yourself.
Oh, it's on something with teacher.
Yeah, man. We're there, brother. Your life. We're there. We're an early drive before everybody reach. You know the thing go already. Big up everybody. Sharon Mullins, you see I try call us. I go up and call back because I can get machine now connect. So, brother, where you deal with? How you deal with?
You know, so we're just there for you while going for the vaccine thing, go my teacher, you get me every night, me taking the levers, you get me?
Yeah. I think that's some of the people that need to know too, you know? So have a whole heap of things
Which is right, man.
Talk about the battle lines are drawn. People have to know pick them side. Choose if they want to take the vaccine or if they don't want to take the vaccine. You understand?
That's a key.
Yeah. Like me always say to the people, them, whatever you do, you know, I am going to be a support. Me I go always support my
Which is
people.
right.
Yeah, man. So if
I'm like how you talk for the program as well, my father. You need the thing in the right way, you get me? No groaning thing. I like you just get opinion on how you talk to the people, them understand themselves as well, you get me?
That is true, brother boys. True. Have to do what we have to
Which
do.
Is right.
Have to do what we have to do. You understand? Have to do what we have to do, man. That's why I say, people them decide say they want to get up and march and say them not take the vaccine. Because you have the vaxxers, they have the anti-vaxxers, you know. So everything you do, you have to have two sides. No one side can't run the world. So it's just what you just have to do your research, do your reading as me always say, and then come talk to the people them. So I ask you the first question. What do you think about the whole nursing situation? Are the nurses being underpaid or overworked, underpaid? What do you think? What's a go all and raise it till other people join me?
To me, we asked about the nurse them about the payment. To me, I not lie still. They might get the right amount of money because they might tell a lot of lie. To my perspective. No joke. You get me?
Yeah, may I hear you, man. People remember they can click on the link and call in, join the program, come give full say on what is going on. Based on the world, all right, so everybody been talking about the lockdown, my brother. Is it?
Yeah.
What you think the break, as I said, should it have been a 7-day consecutive lockdown versus the break over the weekend?
Why lockdown is a lockdown I me feel say lockdown hmm? Me feel say lockdown I problem. To
Lockdown a
me,
problem.
yeah, I swear.
Why you say that?
To me, unstoppable. Sorry, to me, my view, if you lockdown I can keep the people them in a way in a trauma, you get me? Whenever time the people them lock in at their house, they can't get even food. Cause as me I say, when the knowledge program me and one lady, I say, enough people even can't go buy certain things because they're not rich. You get what I mean? So to me, the lockdown is a fight. I swear.
So do you think that the lockdown was actually geared towards getting the persons out of really a scared tactics to get the persons
Yeah,
out to be vaccinated?
that's definitely a problem, brother. That's why lockdown come in process. To me, you know, fear to the people, them, brother. What would I do and stop? What would I do, my father, you see?
Yeah.
In a real life, more than free country, make the people them face the consequence. Whatever fi happen to you people, them make it happen because everybody have a life to live. Every man must know how they want to live their life. So me no wrong with no one who want to take them vaccine or who don't want to take it, but me know for sure me don't want it. You get what I mean? To be
Yeah,
honest.
but isn't there an option? Option was given, Option was given to take
You
the
think so?
vaccine. Yeah, man, them give you an option, man.
Mm.
You either can take the vaccine or you do the test. You do the regular testing. So wasn't that
Yeah,
an option?
that's true. But look at this again now. You get the test at Jamaica, you have to pay for it, don't father?
Yeah.
How much people can pay? Enough people even can buy chicken back for it, if you understand. So how much with me get the test free because I have to test 2 times a week for work. You get what I mean? Me have more test on me yard free. Much could I get donated to some people. To show you. So if people them why to me, me not see necessary to be honest to God. It's just a fight for the people then.
Fine for the people. Well, point taken, and we understand what you say. Point taken, point taken. I just have to each his own. Everybody has their line to draw, their side to pick. So if you decide say you're not
Yeah,
gonna take it, then that is fine.
no.
And I
You get
understand.
me?
And I support
Definitely.
that is your decision, and I'm gonna support your decision.
De- definitely.
That's just my take on it, Whatever decision anybody come and make, I will support them.
Which is right.
Because
Which is
yeah, type of world we're living in, so we have to show some form of support. Remember people use up the call link and call in all on them, somebody else are calling and answer them there. So Bailey, pick up
Yo,
yourself for go on.
why praise slapper boss?
There you know, we are dealing.
We're just there, man, and just there chime in and, I watch the show as always. You see me, I say, and I always watch your post them on YouTube, But yeah, man, lines are definitely being drawn with this COVID thing. Is bringing a separation with friends and family. You understand?
Uh-huh.
Because I'm experiencing that right now with some members of my own family. You understand? Where against the vaccine and some were already fully vaccinated. You understand? So it's just a big divide right now. Yeah, the nurses are being overworked in Jamaica and overseas. You understand? Because I have a few aunties and my mother is a nurse and doctor. You understand? So they might work like 5, 6 days a week from 2020. You
Yeah.
understand? But there's a difference in the pay scale because in overseas, they might get paid well as far as the nurses, but here in Jamaica, it's different. You understand? And then with the lockdown business, you can't really lock down the people them 7 days a week or people have to work. You understand? Or if you're
No,
going to do
no.
it like that, you have to make strict restrictions for certain people who can work and certain people who not working, them have to stay home, but yet still, remember, I said the economy have to keep moving. Money have to make, so you can't just lock down the people and pay 7 days straight. But probably for the little 3 days and couple days, you have to ease off the crowd and the gathering. You understand? But it's just that the people defiant. Them no
Fine, but
want to
hold on,
follow the art.
Sir Bailey. So, 7 days, 3 days, 2 days. 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 3 days, 2 days what I'm saying, you know, what I'm really trying to get at right here, right? We still have the 3 days, for the week lockdown period. Why didn't the Prime Minister just say, you know what? This week, I'm just going to lock the country for this week only. Next week, go back to normal. That's the question I really asked, you know. Why was it a 7-day lockdown?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one we think would have been more effective in this
situation?
Yeah.
Maybe the 7-day lockdown, yes. I think that the people them need a week for just Canada, yeah, they understand? Because the man then now here, they keep the illegal party, they now wear no mask, then just a continue, you know?
Exactly.
So,
no problem.
just to make a statement, just lock down the place for 1 straight week. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make a statement. We lock it down for 1 week, and we know what we have to do. You understand?
Man.
Instead of yes, watch out. Me I lock it for 3 days, but on the 3 days you're locking it, persons are still moving because your vaccination sites are open. Persons are still standing in those long lines, and then when it open back, persons going to the tax office, the long line same way. They go KFC, the long line. They go to the bank, long line. So it's like it defeats the purpose.
Right.
That's how I am looking at it. I'm saying it defeats the purpose. I don't know if everybody else is seeing that it actually defeats the purpose.
Exactly. You get the people in a break for 3 days, and then the other 4 days now corrosion back again. So it kind of like it eliminate the 3 days lockdown with the 4 days where the people them just rush the street.
And also with it, when I see the pics and the videos of the vaccination centers, somebody just mentioned it here, Tamara Dixon, big up yourself. Those large crowd, the large mass gathering, more harm than good.
Right.
Are they really thinking before they're actually implementing these stuff?
Boy, they really don't have no structure as far as how they're doing it. Personally, I feel like at these vaccination sites, they shouldn't have people line up in a line. It should be like some kind of number order. You understand? Like you put on your name, you get a number and a day and a time where you come. You know, everybody's schedule instead of just standing up. You understand? Because the more the gathering is, the more it spread. We don't know who have it because you can't just look at somebody and know so them have COVID. So that is the problem.
But
you understand?
I think that is being done, you know. The whole number taking and stuff. I think that has been done. But what is actually happening? You don't want somebody who wasn't listed to turn up, and then you turn them away.
Right.
What I think they can do.
Yeah.
And I've always said, so if you have a line where persons spend the time to use them data, use them time to apply to have the vaccine being intake, those persons shouldn't have to go through the same process as a man who just get up and walk off the street.
But them have it, Sita. Them have it. There's a number. There's a number to call.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So look, that's what I'm saying, you know. If I call the number, say for instance, I call the number, right? I make an appointment. My appointment is Tuesday.
Yeah.
You advance. Don't make an appointment, but Tuesday morning, you turn up.
Yeah.
I don't think all 3 of us should be in the same line.
No, not at all. People who make them appointment is VIP. People who just show up, them have to wait them turn.
but that is exactly what is happening. Everybody, once you reach, everybody is going in the line.
Then that man say slap with boss, the structure, how them a do it wrong.
Wrong.
All right. Like so when you go a club, when you pay for VIP, you stand up in a regular line with the regular people them? No, you don't. You just walk right. Then that man say slap with boss. Them a do them thing back at time, man. Back at time, they're not having no right structure. And without structure, nothing is going to work.
Everything will fail.
Yeah.
And I think that's one of the biggest problems we have. Just my opinion, Wagwan, because myself alive. Wagwan, my boss alive.
Yo. Him not even know what I go on.
Yeah, man. Come like him don't know same life already. Bossy, your life, what you say?
Yo. Teacher.
Yo.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, yo.
I want a topic again today.
Lord God, man, just look on the screen now, pa.
Oh, my drive,
Look on the screen in a green.
Look at you, my drive.
Drive,
COVID-19.
man.
All right, hear me talk to you now. So it say COVID-19 battle lines are drawn. Pick your side. Are the nurses overworked, underpaid? Should we had 7 consecutive days of lockdown versus the weekend break? Versus the break over the weekend, sorry. What's your take on that?
Okay. 1, the nurse them overwork. 2, them underpay. 3, the lockdown only put the nurse them under more pressure because when you lock down the place, people more in a rush, people more bungle up, you understand, more panic. And then now if the virus has spread as how them said it has spread, then yes, it has going to spread more. So the lockdown don't make no sense. To me, that's my personal opinion. It don't make no sense because
So if it wasn't a lockdown, then what should have been done?
okay, well, if you like, as me say, me don't really understand this. Oh, because me just talk based upon the lockdown. Honestly, me can't give you an input for say boy, give a solution. But me just look on the lockdown, I say it now not based upon how them say the virus spread. The lockdown now go improve how the virus spread or control how the virus has spread. Because the virus has spread because of people are bungle up or a group up because that's why them no party now keep. But if the place locked down at a certain time, people are bungle up a bus stop to go home. People are bungle up a supermarket. So I just in other context them me attack. Well, for the other solution, me not really know. Honestly, me don't know.
All right, hold on. I kind of have a little chime in right there, so. There's a difference in between a curfew and a lockdown. Regularly during the week is a curfew. The people go out and at a certain time, they gone home. Is a curfew that everything can still spread. Yes, because the people bungle up, but the lockdown are when people nothing are gather around. So the lockdown is going to be more effective than even the curfew. But what I must say is the duration of the lockdown, the 3 days opposed to the 7 days, which one is going to be more effective to stop the spread? Because remember saying, Westmoreland right now of the Delta variant down there, people are dropped like fly, my friend. Yeah, so something drastic have to be done.
All right. Here me also now fire. Then you would start. Can't even to me a drive.
Yeah, man, I see you, man.
Here me I say, you see, the biggest problem, and not just Jamaica, because Canada me there, but the biggest problem right around the world, brother, people are disciplined. And discipline are the biggest problem. Because, you see, the place now for lockdown, the place now for go on a curfew, if people just discipline, And discipline why curfew have to drop, lockdown have to drop, because
right.
Me I see a thing where people are keep party and hide car in a bush. Me see video come up where people in a van I keep party. And when police are come, them hide. And when police gone, them party again. Like, no, it sound like a joke, but it's not funny, brother. Me I tell you. So me I tell you. You see, discipline are the biggest problem, and we don't have that. So
right.
The government and full, brother. Me I tell you. Me and you will understand the thing. Me and you and certain other people understand, yes.
Yes, Slapper Boss, I love that view there. Go on.
But you see, the unruly people and the people who are not disciplined, brother, and I say, boy, me free, me can't do anything more and do a free speech and free this, brother, not free. Nothing. Nothing.
That is
Everything
true.
have consequence. Every thing have consequence. You understand what I say? For the free speech, man would get up in a church and cuss brothers in life. Because them know say you can't do certain things. You're not going to courthouse and say me a free speech, me can do as me like. It's just people
Right.
just
To the
unruly.
judge. Exactly. You have free speech to a certain point. You can't just go and just say any and anything to any and anybody.
That's true.
Right.
Yeah, you're crazy. You can't go in a courthouse and talk any kind of thing to that the judge there. They hold you in a contempt a million years ago do in a jail.
All right. But me assure you, the people them conform and comply when it's suitable for them. You understand?
Right.
All of the one
Right.
you see if not come online and I talk about we people who want go free and people want go this. Them want go talk so because them they behind a camera, brother.
Yeah,
Me tell
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
true.
tell you, say, them disgust me, my youth. People say, I true one. I want to read the comment. You see some no more illiterate one in there because them they behind a keyboard can't type. Yeah, a real talk, a big thing,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah,
Them
man.
nice. When them go for embassy, them confirm, them join
Yeah.
line, them marketable, them tell good morning.
Yeah.
When they reach a fucking, yo, look for me. Jamaica not drive with seatbelt. As they reach ya, people confirm, nobody not broke no line, people not jaywalk. The most disciplined people when them go people place. But when them
Yeah.
in the yard, I be a more.
They're unruly.
Legend, a discipline, and we don't fall, brother. Discipline.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
It's not nothing to do with Anju. If I did Anju or a Mark Golden or a Porsche or I could have Edward Siaga or Mark and Manley did they in a power right now. And the same result because people now have no discipline.
That is true. Them unruly. That is true.
You understand?
That is true.
So you see, if people start put more emphasis on discipline, brother, people that confirm. Let me tell you something. Why do you think so them country run different from Jamaica? Canada, and me ride bike over there, so. You understand? And when you look in a traffic, no matter how traffic turn up and sun hot, a man sit down in a line behind a car or behind a truck on him bike. Him now go through the middle, him now wiggle and on his side. Everybody comply, brother. Why do you think so them country move forward? Jamaica can't go nowhere. The country now no discipline.
Number one, it's a first world country. Law and order is paramount at them place there. Law and order stand.
Me not cut you. All right. Who make the law and order? Who? And the people in the country. You think the police? You think the police them over here? I walk with big iron and big thick a bit. Nobody. The people let me tell you something. Me can't put my foot, me turn on my camera right now, and you will never even see a police car. And everybody are conformed to the road rule, everybody are conformed to everything. People smoking a smoking zone, people will do them for do. You know why? Because the people are disciplined, brother. Nobody not there where you walk behind your back and I tell us if you do this and tell us if you that. And I'm going to tell you the next thing too. You see, if me start driving erratic and start to overtake and do certain thing, right now, if somebody see me phone all up so, and see me at time, I'm going to call police and give them my license plate number. And police pull me up when me go down the road. Why? Because the people deal with discipline, brother. Me not say one and two unruly people are there, that they everywhere in the world. You understand?
Right.
But the majority of people discipline.
They follow the law. Yeah, they follow the law. They follow the law.
Right now, there's a limit how many people can go into a restaurant. Right?
Right.
If nobody no security not there, they tell you how much you going in, the sign there, you look, you see which people in there, you wait your turn, then you go in. Jamaica, Jamaicans.
Everybody rush the door. Everybody are gonna rush it.
So me I tell you, me not have the solution. And me can say the people if you start be accountable and be disciplined
for their actions. They need to be held accountable for their actions. Real talk. You
understand? A discipline is the biggest problem at Jamaica. Because I want to see a pitney a grow adult now. Me see pitney a do so sitting an adult that they are skin them teeth.
True.
That's why no discipline now say. You understand?
True.
So if you answer your question, me not have no answer for the question. You understand? It's discipline we need at Jamaica. Me I tell you that. The people them too unruly, I feel like them powerful and mighty, and I watch your people do online and I follow and I run back as some little idiot.
Yo.
But discipline is
Well-
a word, but hold on there. Discipline is a worldwide thing. People have some little issues. Mr. Bailey, I'm glad they're still there because we have an issue a while ago. So I'm for the same jump off and jump on back. But me still there.
Okay.
But
Yeah, man.
question though. Discipline is a worldwide thing. So I just want we put it say yo, Jamaican alone in discipline. Everywhere you look, you see persons still do, still you still see the anti-vaxxers. Let me call them.
Overseas have it too.
Yeah, man. You
Overseas have it too.
anti-vaxxers. So anyway,
Yeah,
you
man.
ever see that.
Yeah. That is true.
All right.
Yeah, so
That is true. But look now, it look bad for we because Jamaica is a third world country and we have a small population of just 2.5 million people. So it kind of look bad for we, you understand?
Yo, let me say this to you. And let me show you, say, the real problem is the people of the country. And on the prime minister and on the government, are the people rule. Let me show you this now. You just raise a point. Jamaica have 2.5 people, right? So,
Yeah.
me ask you this now. If you have one pen with 5 goat, then I may have one pen with 50 goat. Who are going to give most? Who are going to have the most problem? Me one of the 50
The
goat.
50 good. Yeah.
Right? Canada have 40 million people. Jamaica have 2 point whatever. You understand?
Yeah.
The land space in Jamaica is very small. You understand?
Right.
Everybody will
Right.
know everybody. If you're not careful, you sleep with your family, your cousin, because family close and people close. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So why a country where have 40 million people can be a first world country and a country where have 2.5 can be a first world country? Why? Because the people in the country not disciplined, brother.
Well, really, first and third world come with politics and government rule and all in the things. So is that really categorized as a first or third world country? Not really a population. It's not your population make you first or third world. It's the power of your government.
But may I tell you, who make a strong government? You think that the government come strong and the people make sure so the government is strong, What do
Yeah,
you
really, the government is put in power by the people, yes,
By
but
the
is the
people.
government
We are
body
the
that
government.
control? Right, but is the government body that push the paperwork for everything run? The people them can't do nothing in a parliament. Is the government body, but the people put them in power. It's so it work. It's like a relationship kind of thing.
All right, may I ask you the next question? You have more gunmen in Jamaica than law-abiding people?
No, you have more law-abiding people than gunmen,
All
but
right. Hold on. You have more
let me see.
gunmen
Hold
than
on.
police.
Where your brother point here? Hold on. Let's go.
this is a man. What
Yeah.
kind of world this man? This is a man
You
that
have
talk about the
more.
purge.
Hold on, no? You have
Go on, no?
more gunmen than police.
You have more police than gunman, man. You crazy? Well, supposed to.
Supposed to.
All
Hold
right.
on. But they say supposed to.
Supposed to.
All right.
Supposed to. Supposed to. Because if so be the case, that means say you're outnumbered. And then the bad man them would have just take over a place. So me no know.
No one say.
All right. Well, me, I gonna say more police there are Jamaica than gunmen. Then,
Yeah.
and if you want to combine, you can say the security forces because the JDF and JCF combine more than the gunman. Anyway you want to take it.
Right.
But
Right.
what me try to make it understand is, Zin,
Is what?
the minority.
Them
But
can't
yet
manage
still-
the gunman them. That me I tell you. JCF and JDF them outnumber the gunman them, but they can't manage them. That is my
Hold on,
problem.
why? Is it that they can't
Why?
manage or
Why?
they don't
Why?
want to manage?
Why then
No,
can't
They
Hold on.
can't do it and they nah
Why?
do it. Slap way boss. It's
Why?
can't and nah. They can't
Why?
and they nah. Me
Why?
no know
Why?
because me no
All right.
know because maybe there's a slight corruption in there. Maybe the power,
All right,
the bigger head them getting a cut out of it some kind of way. So maybe you know.
Hold
So
on. No, not talk about bigger heads. Hold on. You know why the gunman them always their head of the police?
Because the
Why?
police are working with them.
No. Because let me tell you this. Even if police are work with them, if the police find out, them are going to get catch and the police team are going to call the police and make sure them kill him first. Listen
Right.
why. You know why? You know why? People in the community surrounded by the gunman support the gunman more than the police.
Of course, 100%.
But that's why
Yeah.
I'm telling you now. That's why I'm telling you now. You see the educated and the elected leaders, they what we have, need to find out a way, how to find a way to make the police them, the people them support the police and not the criminal. And then we will have a difference in a Jamaica. You
But
understand?
the police
That
them
now
are
go happen
informed.
down here. That
The
now go
police
happen
them are
down here. To
informed
hold.
themselves, brother.
Yeah,
And the police,
exactly.
the police them are kill off the people. If you tell the police something right now, say, yo, Dick or Tom, I heard do a thing. You might tell us, say, yo, straight to the man, they can't tell us. Simply, you might put your life in a jeopardy. So people then scared for do that. Which may not advise people then for do that either. You get what I
Right.
mean? You don't kill off
Hold on.
yourself.
Right.
Hold on.
Because
All right. Hold on now, no. Listen me. You see gunman them with the Jamaica, them no better than the gunman them anywhere else in the world. They're no better than the Mexican them. No better
no,
than the
sir.
Italian them.
No, sir.
Right?
No, sir.
But people, hold on. But the police and the CIA and the detective, they get information from them, don't it?
Yeah.
Right. That's why I say to you, no matter where you want to tell me, say, if the police and the commissioner and the people were in the proper position, if they do the right job, just like as me say, the man them get out the cartels them and get information from them. You understand? The shower passage gang the day and New York, the man them get information and get rid of them. How them do that? If
RICO, that is the RICO. RICO, them put indictment on them. You have to have informant and all kind of thing and work with the system to get people out. Nobody is going to do that shit in Jamaica. Excuse my language. Nobody now go take the stand and talk on this man and talk on that man there. It's so them do it overseas. Them use informant, confidential informant, people who know your business and go stand up in a court and chat on you. Jamaican people not going to do that.
No. Hold on. Cause you see me listen to a lot of people, not just one, not two. I'm like everything me listen to, everything me know, I'm more than one person me listen from. All right, listen to this now. You hear what you said? Nobody now do that. But let me show you this now. You have certain gang leader, Zin, we're under the raps for how much years now. Nobody don't know them. Nobody don't know him. You understand? But you have this one YouTuber, Zin, will start connect with the people them. And picture of the same done when nobody never see it, nobody don't know him name. The YouTuber get it and could have put it out and said, this is the man where finance that gang ya. You understand?
Me see it all the time. Slapway boss, New Link, all of them. Give me more information than the police and the news. Me, I tell you that.
All right. Hold on now, no. You come right back to road and me I try to make you understand. You see, just like how you see the CIA and the foreign police them catch the big dan them, this man where they are Jamaica, Slapway boss and the rest of YouTuber them will get certain information. Why them I get it? Because
informant.
Why? Them build up a relation with the people them, right?
Right.
The people them trust them and send it, go give them, because they know so when they send it, go give them now go say, boy, I read kerchief, send it, come give me.
Yeah.
That's why me make you understand now, say, just like how them money, I look at YouTuber, I look at Slapper Boss can engineer that and get information, get video, get picture, get information, get name, get whatever, and can put it on a YouTube channel. You understand me? I say, me can know, say, you see, brother there, I hears me, I see, man, I never know, say, me and you can know that now. Right? Oh, they have to see certain we have all the money, the resources, and everything. I go tell me, say, brother.
Them can't do it. Them have to know how to what them say control the what? Variables and then like a sitting there. Control the variables.
A fancy thought them are coming. Me just ask your question and you answer it. The same look YouTuber can give you certain information where JCF can't give you. Why?
Because them build up trust in our people, man. Them build up trust in our people who become confidential informant. So them give them the inside scoop of what go on, but the police them can't do that. Them don't know how to build up trust in our people and then like sitting there.
Let me tell you, them know for it, them just don't want to do it, brother.
Well, then the crime is never going to stop. And that's why Slapway Boss, New Link, Sir P, Popeye, Virtual TV, the whole of them, me respect them. That me I tell you, keep doing nothing, my lord. That me I tell you no.
Brother, that's what I tell you, say. You see the people them of the country, if them decide say the commissioner have left him, have left, because him not work. If the prime minister for resign, him have to resign.
Yo, let me tell you who me not hear nobody talk about. The Minister of Defense are him responsible for all of that. It fall upon team head and him not do nothing. And him are the MP for over there, so when most I killing a go on and nobody now put him on the bullseye. Why name Chang? How him to put up on the bullseye and he not do nothing?
None of them no response to nobody but themselves and their family. So me even like
no,
what do you mean them the responsible? They are the leaders of this country, homie. They're the leaders of this country, man. What do you mean? Them no business with people. That is the problem. Oh my God.
They no business with who them business with.
Bailey, I think I get something wrong.
Nobody, brother. Right now, the biggest business right now.
Yeah,
you know what them business. You want what them business with right now.
Get something wrong.
What that?
Let me correct you. Get something wrong. The Minister of Defense, Zane,
yeah,
and the Prime Minister. The
yeah.
Minister of Defense and the Prime Minister. So get that part.
National Security.
So the Minister of National Security, which is Chang. No, the Minister of National Security is not the Minister of Defense, you know. The Prime Minister responsible for that scene. Yeah, man. So we just correct you right there, so.
All right. Well, me don't really know the terminology, but yeah. My man, they were the MP for over there, so in Norwood. That the same man, they were the MP for over there, so.
Bailey.
Go ahead.
Bailey, well, let me just address something in the comment section. Because the persons in the comment section are saying we're supposed to get back to the topic. But I'm telling them, you know, you guys are already spoke on the topic. We are giving the persons a chance to come in and share their view. They are giving them view already. So all they can do is just call in and come share full of you. Remember our program, even though the topic is there, we talk about a whole lot of other stuff that is affecting us as a nation. So if we have a different topic now, not to say we slide away from the main topic. So we still can call in, talk about the main topic, but we are actually speaking on issues that are affecting the nation now.
What me think happening Jamaica? Jamaica, me think it's still want to reshuffle again. You get me? There's something need to put in place. There's some new implement need to put in place because right now too much killing are going on Jamaica, brother. Jamaica too small for them for killing it. If them man they want control crime at Jamaica, them would have some way of how they could have deal with it and how they could have curve it. Even if you can't go down to zero, you get what I mean? The man them want some place.
The number one thing what them need for control, brother, I mean for cut you. But after I say this, then you can't go on. Them need for control the guns that are coming into the country. Once gunman don't have a gun and bullet, them can't kill nobody.
Voila, I can ask you a question now, my father. How much money a Jamaica can buy a gun? Well, a politician them a supply a gun, brother. Check the facts. So them the man they are putting them thing in place.
Let me stop you right there, sir. Politician not support no gun. The whole time, Friday 80s.
Right, thank you. Yeah, me not believe so them a deal with that again. Now the man them a scam and have them money or whatever them a do, but them have links overseas with some youth overseas who are support them thing and a fling in money and a buy the gun them and it a reach them foot. That is the problem. Illegal guns in the country, and they are not cheap.
You need to deal with. You need to take care. To be honest, right in our country. Country now run good again. In Jamaica, like come in.
Listen. Let me say this again. Government is not the problem. The people are the problem. May I tell you that? You understand what I say? All and every Jamaican have gone to Jamaica. all and every man have
Yeah.
gun in Jamaica. Because nobody not have gun like them a place in Ushpa with it. You understand me?
Right.
I say? You can just, me can go in a store right now and go buy a gun. You understand me? I say? If me know,
Yeah, well, it's a legal gun. We are talking about illegal one.
No. Shh. Listen me now. You have truck man over here, so we have 4, 5, 6 guns. And we can thief any gun amount of gun more. You understand? Me can
Yeah, but them the place the manufacture gun, you know. Remember say America make gun, you know, Canada get them things manufactured and shipped, distributed to them, you know, and they sit in the Jamaica thing different.
Well, no man. Listen me say now. Me I say to you say, if me want, me can go get 5 illegal gun right now. If me want.
Right. Right.
Understand
Of
me?
course, because first world country there. It's eager. Yeah, it's like it's easy to get them sitting over there, so.
But me I try to make you understand, say. Are the people, because me know, if me go get 5 illegal gun now, and want somebody just glimpse me and take it out of my car. You understand? My neighbor see me, I carry it in my house. My neighbor see something, me I tell you. The police are going to come, and I have to prove to him, say it's illegal or it's legal.
So you have a permit fee. All right. This is the question I want to ask you. What is the murder rate count in Canada right now?
But then, me never know. Me never interested. I never know topic over yourself. Listen me now. Listen me.
Me just want to make a point, man. Me just want to make a point. For a place so small with such a small population, the ratio of people that are dying every day from gun violence is catastrophic. It's not normal, in other words.
Fireman.
You understand? Yeah. You know, say the youth too. All right. Just the other day, one of them, they put one put.
Hold on there a second, Bailey. Bailey.
Yeah.
Hold on there a second. God alone. Somebody else joining in on the call. Remember we have a topic still I deal with me. Now continue. God alone, go on, big up yourself. You're live. God alone, you're live.
Bless them, listen, don't.
It's the end of the listen.
Where are you dealing with?
Yeah, me there listen, man. Me there listen.
All right, Bailey, go back to the point.
Yeah, Lord God, me kind of look. Yeah.
I'm like service.
Me just said the difference in the rate and the number of people dying by gun violence in Jamaica for such a small population. When you compare it to a first world country, is more people dying down here than even America. Remember, say America about 200 million people, you know, and Jamaica only have 2.5 million.
Yo, which part me live? Zin? About 11 million people there, so. And maybe a little bit less than 11 million. Zin?
Right, yeah, so that triple up Jamaica.
Well, I know, from the year start, somebody dead from gun violence. One.
Lord God.
And me I tell you, say, man, they have access to gun more than Jamaica. Because Jamaica
I know that.
You go trade meat and weed. So me I tell you know why? And the people in the country, brother. And the government, remember, government don't go react, you know. Police and government react.
Right.
To violence.
Right.
We're not talking about COVID now. To violence.
Right.
Police can come if me you catch up, and you stab me or me chop you. At that time, police come find out what one. Zin?
Right.
If me and you don't decide, so we're not war. Zin, if me and you decide, so we're not war. If me and you decide, so we're here. A piece of bread, man, make it go on. Zin? Government don't know about me and you. Zin? So the people in the country are the problem. A man here over the yard, walk one over there, before call the police and say, here what? Them two man, they are threatening to chop up the one another, you know. Call the police, make the police come quash it down before time. You know what I do? I laugh and I skin them teeth.
Yeah.
You see me? When one get chopped down and them I say, Lord God, me never know say it's so serious. Quash it down before it's serious. You know, say me go to the road right now and I talk on my phone too loud. Police come ask me I want Why? And then police see me and come ask me I want the neighbor hear me a shout. No know what call the police come find out what. Say something happen, the police deal with before it get too far. The people are the problem, brother. You see, same people
True
are
enough.
hiding a party when
Yeah.
hiding a party and a keep party when them fair quarantine and a lockdown because COVID has spread. Them are the
Yeah.
problem. You see, people
Right.
who see, walk one and see the violence and see the damn them and see the gang activity and say nothing. Them are the problem.
Yeah.
And everything they tell
Right.
from government.
Right. That is
And we
true.
agree with you.
True.
Exactly. God alone, what go on? You still there? God alone.
God alone.
I don't know, it
And
look
she
like
alone,
him
me
still
see
there.
nothing else.
No man, him not put up in like it look like him now van in camera. Or somebody must have put one sitting, but it like him jump off. You know, you don't know say some man shy. You know, and then shy the camera, but my thing different car, me nah no ops. You see me I say? Me nah have no ops. So me not afraid to put my face on camera. But yeah man, you know, it's just a trying time right now, man. We have pestilence on the earth with this COVID thing.
Yeah,
Everybody is a
this
kill off them one another. It's just crazy right
All
now.
right.
You see me I say? So
Yeah,
you just
me I
have to
say
try
no.
to preserve your
Yeah,
life.
me I say no, general. Yeah, me I say no, general. You see, if you have friends, you have family, Zine, and then we listen to you, just tell them the right thing. You see, if you see wrong, brother, see if you see wrong, make the authorities know. Just like that. You see me?
Boy,
Ways
that's
and
easier
means
said than done. Cause guess what now? We have a culture of infamy for dead. And no
Hold on.
snitching and they sitting there. So it's hard to tell somebody if they call police
Hold
to tell
on.
them about nothing.
Hold on.
Unless
Hold
it
on.
touch your doorstep, that is the only way you're going to police. Unless are
Hold
your
on.
That's true.
family.
That's
Because
true.
Hear me, I say.
informer for
That's
dead,
what
no
we're talking about for the
snitching.
longest one.
Kill all
Yes.
rats,
Wait, no.
remember?
Listen me, I say.
And that
Listen me, I
What
say.
did this man
Listen me,
here?
I say.
Like, yeah, promote snitching and informing, line, live.
Who, me?
No, but that it look like. Is that it look like? Remember
Hold
say,
on.
it's not what it
Hold
is,
on.
but what it
Hold
looks
on.
like, you know. We don't want slap with
Hold
boss thing
on.
look lily, my lad. But understand what you are saying, but the people am not going to do that, sir.
Listen.
one
Listen.
thing to
First
deal
world
with,
country
brother,
thing
this
different, you know.
COVID thing.
First world country thing different. My family live in Canada, America,
Listen me
all
now.
over the place, sir. First world country thing different. In a Jamaica, yeah, it
Can't
now
run,
man
sir.
will chop off. Yeah, it can't run so.
Can't run,
Man
sir,
find
brother.
Listen me
even
now.
your neighbor find out so you go to police. Them I go tell the man them say, yo, you know say
You
informer
are the
that.
police informer.
Right, even though it's the right thing that you're doing. You understand? Yeah, so you can't really promote that down here, sir, Jamaica.
Listen me now. And that are the problem. Listen. Me can't be an informer, you know. And the narrative you need to change, you know. You need to change the narrative, brother. And the narrative need to change. You, if you are
Yeah,
law
but
abiding
Jamaican
person,
people are conditioned like this for years, and it's hard to get it out of them.
Change.
It now, especially in the garrison, the inner city ghetto. Oh my God, that now come
listen
out
me
of
now.
them. It
You know,
conditioning
say,
on them, man.
Kerchief, you're not talking the right thing.
Me
Cause
not
as me
talk the
just
right thing. As this a brother right to say,
hold
me
on,
not talk the right thing.
hold on,
But
man.
that man they
Listen
know
me.
deep in the heart say can't run so still, you get me? Because
Listen
I
me, I
know
say, no.
really, yeah.
Listen me, I say. Me understand how you said, yo, brother, a Spanish show me come from, you know. John Jude me come from, you know. Me go through the whole of where you tell me about, you know. Me know what you talk about, you know. You see me? And see him, me see gunman call police already, you know. You know why? When they come under pressure, police them call, you know. Listen me, I say. Listen me, I say. We need to change the narrative, brother. We need to change the narrative. And that is the biggest problem. You see,
You
what you
are
say? And that's
right.
the
I'm not
problem.
disagreeing with you. I am 1000% with you. But let's think practical here and let's not think emotionally and what ify. Let's think practical and reality. The reality is these people in Jamaica in the garrison right now is not going to give police no information on no kind of crime. Cause when the man them find out their grass is cooked.
Yeah.
First world country is different. America,
Jump in.
Canada, you can inform and no man can touch you. But
Jaja, you know.
Jamaica, them are gonna cut off your neck.
Certainly.
Yes, and
Jamaica,
you know that too. But because you're there, Canada, and you want to feel like, you know, me not, but brother, upon the soil, me there now, me there on the ground.
Jaja, brother, you have to protect your foot bottom, father. You get me?
What do this man, yeah, man? What do
Yo,
him?
the
Canada thing
first thing
different. You can tell upon the world in
Jamaica.
Canada, America,
hold
you
on,
even
hold
have
on.
paid informants. Canada and America have paid informants where the government pay them to go tell upon people. Jamaica don't have that. So that's why it won't stop. You see? It's a man say. So I just got you have to chop up.
Hold on, Bill.
So that means so we're not gonna ever move forward then.
Hold on.
No really. It's a go hard. It's a go hard.
Billy, wait. You not hear me? You not
Go
hear
on.
me now?
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, so this topic, you know, we touched the topic here already. You understand? And whilst me hear where Barnes and Bailey are saying, what just an option is saying, right? We need to make a change. It's all about changing the mindset. We can't sit down every day and just depend on watching the man. Because if we inform, we're going to die. Regardless of what happened. When you reach your doorstep, if you never did talk, I'll get it same way. So at some point, something has to give. You understand?
We're done.
But my view,
yes.
My view.
Yeah,
yes.
My view. You know, saying in real life, inform a very important person, them do. You know that?
Of course.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Exactly.
Okay.
Of course.
And
Exactly.
everybody
We
can be, and listen again, father, and everybody can be an informer.
That is true.
That is true.
You get me? Which
That is
right.
true.
Because
So
if you have to inform,
inform.
you can't walk around and tell everybody, say, you know, say, I mean, you go up, bro, go tell
Yeah,
the person
inform.
that. That is how you get yourself in that trouble.
You get me?
Right.
And then you have to know who you talk to. But what just an option is saying that we have to change the mindset of how the people them think.
That is
We
true.
want a better leader.
If
We want a better leader.
My view. It's not about leader. It's not about leadership. No. And we put
leadership is about the people. Them.
Whoever leading right now, we are the same ones who put them there. So we are to be blamed.
Right.
That's why we have to change the mindset and know where we want, how we want for the future kids coming up. You understand?
Right.
So that message,
right.
Yeah, we're not saying no wrong.
But
when
stand
up and say is what we need. Yeah, got you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yo.
Why you're gonna alone?
Yeah, man, we're there.
Let's get a little piece of what I say. But you may say, see if you change the mindset of the people, you have to change the way you talk to. It's not informing, it's do your civic duty.
Yes.
You know, try to say that.
Hold on. Why is your favorite entertainer and your cartels and your buju bands and talk about lick out pan informer and them a promote the thing, you know? So if them will kind of help out with the dancehall thing and I tell the people them say, yo, run out the bad man out of your area, maybe them will do it. But them a promote the badness. Them a promote the badness and I say, informer for dead. So that I carry the narrative. That is what's making the narrative hard to change. Because of these influencers, which are your favorite entertainers. You understand? It's embedded inside.
You can't say artists them alone.
Another artists them alone, but I'm saying they are one of the main influencers that are carry the narrative of Informer for Dead and Rich Badness and Clapway Boy and Brain Pan Grung and this. Come on, man. Come on. Me love them music, they're still enough, but it's a bad message it's carrying.
But you know why they must do it?
Entertainment. It's entertainment, sir. They might try and make a money, so they might try and make the best song while go carry the people them. Yeah, so it's all entertainment. But them artists there is not slapping out no brains. Them is counting money and feeding them family. So it's that the people them who are listen to it and I go carry out the violence and that them for free.
Hello?
Yo,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
go
Yeah,
through,
man.
Upshot.
So,
That's
you see
what
me,
me
I
I
say
try
it
to
kind of
That's what
hard, man.
I
It
try.
hard. It hard. But look, government can't control that. It's the people them have to do that because of them free will. You understand? It's them choosing to do that. Government can't control people and make them stop. Nobody can make nobody do nothing in life. The only thing that you can control is yourself and your own actions. Other people have them free will and free choice to choose anything they want to do. It starts with the people them on the ground first.
And this is why Mr. T said the narrative need to change. Law-abiding people cannot be informer. You understand? Can
Yeah.
never be informer. You see me?
But you see, the thing is this bad man culture, people respect criminals more than them respect a good youth. Good youth
Yeah.
is looked upon and frowned upon. Bad man carry all of the ratings. Yo, you know, say that boy they have enough dopey. What is that? That is the narrative. That is the culture what we need for kind of ease off from. You understand? Bad is looked upon as good, and good is looked upon as bad. You understand? Yeah, so it's just
Yeah.
that.
Confused.
Yeah, I just that,
See what them
brother.
get.
And it hard. It hard. You understand? It
Hold
hard
on,
to
God
get
alone,
that
brother,
outside.
God alone a try. God alone a try say something. Where I say God alone, your mic kinda
Yes, sir.
kinda sound muffled a little bit. God alone, we
Can't
not
hear
hear
you.
you, you know. I'm up and call back God alone, because we not
Yeah,
hear you.
but line bad, brother. But
Hey, yeah, man, team
you know,
connection, but like my use service.
it's not
Internet bad man.
respect.
Yeah. Yeah, the internet signal weak. Because if guns get so rampant in the country, the government
People,
has to
remember,
be
only
blamed
can
because the
call
guns
in, you
were
know,
not
people.
manufactured. So
And join
explain.
the topic, because we have a whole lot of things to talk about.
It's what I wanted was to hear his explanation and the people to be blamed because if guns get so rampant in the country, the government has to be blamed because the guns were not manufactured here. So explain, which is true. At the same thing, I say, gun no make a Jamaica. So they need to find out the illegal distribution and how the gun them are reaching at the place. Normally, it's through the wharf and through the water them with the guns for trade. So is that them need for police, brother? Them need to get all right. You see, if them can't manage it, why them not go overseas and get help? Get help from the FBI because them already have the FBI down here, you know, for the scamming. Them have US FBI down here for scammers. They're in Montego Bay. They've been there since 2014, if you did not know. So Jamaican authority can get FBI help to help them with the gang violence, but them not do that. Them get FBI help for the scam of them. Montego Bay. That's why they were catching people and flying them back to the US to get indicted.
Yeah.
So why them not do that with the gang violence?
Yo, if them want to stop the gun violence at Jamaica, the government, the bigger heads, them responsible for all like task force and whatever, them know how to get in contact with that the part of view there. You get what I mean? So them are wait
Let me
for
ask you now one
time.
question. If you are gaining from somebody else's loss, would you stop it? Just answer that question out.
No, I wouldn't. It is very lucrative for the illegal guns to come into the country when the bigger heads them get their money. For them to stop that will stop off their black market trade.
Definitely.
So that's why it's going to continue to happen, sir. It's the same thing with 80, you know. That's why the president did that 80.
Who say you don't know where you're going? Really, who say you don't know where you're going?
Me and I done slap with boss. I educated you to chat to slap with boss. You understand that? That the president of Haiti was a corrupt individual, and let me tell you what was going on. Haiti is a hub for South Americans distribute cocaine to the United States and then find out about it and cut the pipeline. You understand? So that was one of the motives to get him out. Because he might try cut off the illegal money what Haiti is a hub for. You understand? Yeah. So that's why they clap him away. Yeah. So Jamaica government is corrupt. Them have some corruption dealings with the illegal gun them coming in our country. So I just that it I end up in a them money and them little corner boy and them little 87s and 90s and them just a slap with them one another. I just that.
Hold on, somebody new just joined the program. Raymond Francis, what go on?
I'm not there.
There, where you dealing?
I listen to the conversation, but you know, we can't put all of the blame. The government put the illegal firearms while coming out of the country. Because them leave another port before them come from Europe, sure.
No,
So-
what we are saying is, sir, why we put the responsibility on...
Hold on. Bailey.
All right, go on.
Let him finish.
So,
Go on.
Let him finish,
I
Bailey.
say, them leave another port before them come from Europe, sure. And if
Yeah.
it's a conglomerate of Caribbean countries who work together to stop crime and violence across all borders,
Right.
how come we can't catch it and come out of even the United States? How come we can't catch it and come out of Haiti? How come we can't catch it and come out of Barbados? How come we can't catch it and come out of Trinidad? But it land on our shore, and then we have to deal with the hell and porterhouse we bring from our citizens in our country.
Right.
Because when you look on the as big as the United States is, and me go backtrack the argument. If you are Jamaican, you commit a crime against the United States, even if you never put foot in them country, them can send for you.
Of course.
But when it's the other way around, them can't help you. Them can't find the person who tear down your country. So you see, I just saw me look on it, me I say, me see them send for people where never coming to them country. Yo, we want him. And the Jamaican government have to do the legwork. Them have to do everything, and all them come do a scooping, land them big helicopter, them big plane on the tarmac, and then load you up and them gone with you. Nobody do remember you after you're gone.
Right.
But when them have criminal in a feed them country where supply guns and ammunition while leave feed them port.
Right.
They can't get that. Jamaica say, yo, me want the man there, me blind to it, me don't know when gone. It disappear.
Right.
So it has to be across the board where just as how them need our assistance when them want a scammer from down at Jamaica or a chopper or somebody want to chop the line or somebody want to scam other people, are the same thing we are looking for in return. When them when the people them get a break and come in the country and start make this bag of money and start supply this bag of weapon back in the country.
Yeah.
How come you can't help us to close the loop there?
Well, all right. What you say is Jamaica government to use overseas help to help them.
No, what me I say is this. Just like how them have we do the legwork when they want a chopper or a scammer from our country.
Right.
Remember, all them do, I get some information and pass on.
Yeah.
And we have to go pick him up, we have to go find him, and we have to go deliver him. So it's like we have to do everything. But yesterday, for them country, where them say them have some of the tightest, because the most police me ever see when we come out of the United States.
Yeah.
Them have police for everything.
Of course. It's a first world country that. It's a first world country with 52 states that,
But yet still, the amount of guns will come off of them port where land at Jamaica. How come it come off of your port and you never catch it?
Links.
Corruption. People at the port know say that which are probably US citizens, but them corrupt and them are work. You understand? It's a network, It's a network. But my problem is this. When it leaving Fidem port is not our concern. When it touch upon Jamaican soil is our concern. Now, what I am trying to say now, at the wharf, them need to inspect the wharf. Them need to have X-ray and they sitting there. Inspect all of the container them want come in and all them because people are getting paid off at the wharf to look another way to make the guns them come through. They're coming toward the Montego Bay wharf, if you guys did not know, where all the scamming money there. People are getting paid to look the other way. And it's been going on like this for years. I don't know that. Why you think it's a ton up at Westmoreland and them place? Because over there so the gun them are coming in and feed them off. And that is the problem with Jamaica. Once them can't get our money, them are going to look the other way, whether it's wrong or right. So it touched the street and the garrison them.
But let me ask you a question. How are we going to stop this when, say for example, the head of the stream, they are in charge?
That's why suggest.
If the head is dirty, how are you going to stop it?
It can't stop.
It can't stop.
It can't stop.
Once the head is dirty, what? Is the head lead the body?
Brother,
so once the head dirty, you have to chop off the head then.
Well, we can't stop it. When we used to ship, when Ganja Man and Jamaica used to run drugs from Kingston Wharf or Montego Bay Wharf to come in the United States, even if it leave the Jamaican Wharf, when it come in the United States, them stop it. Why?
Right.
Because they must say, no, if we allow this in my country, we're not going to make the money a fight, because everything will make our fight to go back to Jamaica.
Right.
So at the same approach, just like how them want us to do the legwork, our government to make sure them do the legwork. There's no way a gun supposed to come out of your country or come to your port.
Right.
And you're going to tell me, say, you're not going to hold nobody, in a year port. Nobody will angle the paperwork there. You know, nobody accountable. Nobody. It's just like, okay, I'm in a business, make them go kill themselves. That's the mentality. That's what they must show with. Like, yo, just make them kill themselves.
Right.
So at the same time, when it's the other way around, they want to work us to death. Like, no, we need him. We want them.
Just like when them they want Dudus. And Dudus did that down here. Them send for extradite him and make all my man they step down from being our prime minister become piece of shame.
Okay. You see, that's what me talk about. So them it can't be a one-way stream, brother.
Right.
It have to be because at the same time them look towards us for certain things. Them look towards us for certain things. Them look towards us for backside. Them look towards us for certain things. So at the same time, you ever tell me, say,
that backside thing, more want talk about that too. The maroons and that backside business. I'll be a corruption. Let me tell you something about that backside. Backside. Do you know what?
Bailey.
All right, go on.
But you can't go backside yet, man.
So you're going to tell me, say, our
government. We are talking about corruption with the backside and why Jamaica is so poor. But go on.
But our government can't look towards them and say, listen, this have to go both ways. Whether you're a first world or third world country, at the same time, what affect you are going to affect me, and what affect me are going to affect you.
Right.
All right? Just like when the stream of marijuana that come from my country and it not benefit you, at the same time, you tell me, say, me have to plug the loop there. And them have to plug it. So why can't it be the same where, okay, it leave your port. Me see them sentence a reggae artist in other country.
Yeah.
But them say them man use them post office and send drugs and then post office and send guns. And them give him a sentence in the country where me look upon it and say, but example.
Flip them up here, you talk about, man. I flip them up here, one of them, man.
Same artist, them here say, boy, them lost the man. Them lost him. With the little evidence of them have, they lost the man. Lost him.
Yeah, them lost him and them take away all I'm business, all I'm property, them and everything. But look now, Jamaica government afraid to give first world country talk. Or just that.
You have to negotiate. You have to come on the table and negotiate because you can't use me and me can't. You cannot use my country to do your work. And me can't
use back your country, which is right.
One interject now. Hear me, I say no.
Hold on 1 second. Ellis, what go on your life? Ellis.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you know why them can't do that? Because true Jamaican depend on people. And when you depend on people, them treat you like a puppy dog.
Right. You're a puppet.
That's the main reason why them can deal with this. I said, I say fly them. I say, all right, because I ask a question. Them send for this scam of them. You know, if Jamaica the government no carry them in. They must then we are cut off this from you, cut off that from you, cut off red from you, cut off there from you. That's the main reason why them can't do that.
Because if them don't comply, them are go cut off the immigration link and nobody now go get no visa. So I just that. So Jamaica is going to be a puppet for them. Go on.
well, no, next thing again to other MP, Prime Minister, whosoever, why you see them run them? They have to have a US visa. If you don't have a US visa, you come like you nobody, and you as a prime minister you can't be bigger than a prime minister or president in a country, And when them got US man nobody, and them are run down US visa, So that alone show you say, yo, if they don't have a US visa, it's a big deal for them,
Yeah.
And them are prime minister, And when they don't got, if they don't got foreign, them are nobody, Them are just regular.
Of course not.
If they go say them live like nah, man. Them are just some regular people.
Regular people, of course.
Nobody don't know them. You see me?
Because when they touch American soil, all that government sit from down and no count again. That no count again. Yeah, it's a little something on paper, but you're not gonna really have that the same power.
And the whole of them in a member of in the parliament. If they not them American visa, they come like say, yo, are them debt penalty them get. You see me? It's a death penalty them.
Yeah.
You see me?
Yeah.
Next thing again.
It's all about having an American visa.
Yeah.
You mean?
Depend on people too much. That's
the
greatest. You see me? They show them depend on America. America at this. Almighty God. I saw them look on it. Yes,
but look now. Well, yeah.
Hold on the Bailey. More ask Ellis something like that there. Ellis.
Yeah.
Like what you think about the whole vaccination process? Because we still want to go back on that topic, We still there.
All right.
This really what I talk about.
All right. Hear more you do for me though. Before you start talk, you kind of sound far. So see if I can project your voice a little louder so the people them can
all right, yeah, hear me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, why hear a little louder now?
Yeah, man, here one now. Me I say about me not against the vaccine. You see me? But me I go ask you if we take a vaccine. Remember say them say they have Delta come out, So them are gonna make a next vaccine for Delta. That is the question me want to ask, Hello?
No, I don't think no other vaccine is going to be made for the Delta. You see, the thing is this. All of the different variant them, it come from one.
What on man? So all right, so that means that remember said a vaccine where they make, I just for COVID-19, in not for Delta,
No, so Delta is a part of the COVID. Delta is a variant of the COVID. It's not something different.
Yeah, so it so the one vaccine help for the Delta as well. Because it's stemming from the one COVID strand. You understand? It's a derivative of the COVID. So it's coming off of COVID. So it's basically the same thing. It's just a slight difference. So the one vaccination is going to...
Somebody in the comment section said they would have a booster shot.
Booster shot, right.
They do have a booster shot. They do have one.
Booster shot.
But that whole vaccine something there, the government should just leave it up to the citizens. If you want to take it, you take it. If you refuse it, you refuse it. That's your life.
Right.
You see me?
Right.
I just come look on that. You can't force somebody to do something. It's not a dictatorship.
But,
right.
It's a campaign, them a campaign for
let's get the blue one.
I mean, a campaign are going right now, I'm afraid.
A major promotion of them a run. Major
right now, Vibes Cartel is getting ready to do a vaccination song from prison. That me I tell you now. Everybody is a part of this wave. Everybody is a part of the wave.
But you think, but understand this, and that's unfair.
Where's Michelle?
Because you're gonna use somebody who you know is very influential on the nation.
Yeah, why them doing that? Why them doing that?
To use him to drive home your point what you are trying to accomplish.
What?
I use him. Because after you don't use him, where you go to? You know dash him away?
No. After them use him, them I go free him from prison.
The ones. The ones. Because remember first somebody then used to advertise this vaccine thing. I see in Bolt first man saying take the COVID, the vaccine. he have a virus. You see, yes. And my first man say have a virus. I remember saying I'm a big superstar. You get me? I look out easy and better.
Me get that, brother. Me hear what you say, but at the end of the day, him coming out saying, well, him start it and him recover from it. At the time, I don't think the vaccine, I don't think him get a vaccine shot. Because I never hear him come out and say, well,
No.
take the shot.
Yeah.
But
Him not get no vaccine. Me not hear nothing about no vaccine.
So at the same time, it's sure you say you can recover from it if you do, but there's certain things you have to do to recover from this virus.
Yeah.
And
Hold on. Some people recover quicker than some.
yeah,
It's because the immune system, everybody immune system different, brother. Yours and mine different. So me can catch it and don't dead from it. You can catch it and dead because our immune system different. That's the thing.
I agree with that. But at the same time, the same shot for them I give you. It not say if you take the shot and you catch it, you're gonna live.
Hold on. Hear me, I say no. I say about that, because me catch a virus, and my other partner take catch it, and she take the vaccine, and come like she sicker than me,
Brother.
Well, me no know. But see, the thing is this: is the immune system. Everybody immune system different. Yeah.
Yeah, man, your white blood cell and your red blood cells are over one.
Right.
Virus, man, isn't it?
Me working at the hospital settings. Me working at the hospital settings, brother. Me see what the virus can do.
Right. Not say a word, man. Not say nothing then, man.
And me say, me never.
Wicked.
Me work right through the pandemic and never get the vaccine. And when me get tested, them say, well, you have antibodies. I say, but that's impossible because I never catch it. And them say, no, you likely catch it, but it just never affect you because your immune system is strong.
Right.
Right. So you look upon it and you say, well, at the same time, if me catch it, me never know me have it because I never show no signs or symptoms.
No,
for them. You have it goes to show you say as much as them have talk about this kill or kill you, it's like a death sentence. People who catch it show you say no, not because you have it, it's a death sentence. You can recover from it.
But not everybody stays so, brother. And not everybody immune system strong enough for them recover.
But that's not that me I say. But at the same time, when it comes down to the vaccine, the way they make it seem like if you take this vaccine, you can't work, you pick can't go to school. That should not come involved. That should even not get involved. Because at the same time, you must look on your citizens as a government and say, listen, never go into the action, If you don't want to take it, then take it. If you don't refuse to take it, then it's your life.
Right.
But you can't.
The option is there. Hold on. Why person is still talking about the option and the option is there? The option is there, right? You have 4 options. 3 different type of vaccine, the AstraZeneca, the Pfizer, the Johnson & Johnson, and the next option, you get
Moderna.
No, we're talking about Jamaica, not talking about we're talking about Jamaica. And the 4th option. The 4th option that Jamaica have is Johnson & Johnson, AstraZeneca, Pfizer, or testing on a weekly basis. So options are there.
Right.
Battle.
Right.
So when people will come talk about option, let's not go there. Choose your fight.
Pick your poison.
Just not take it.
Pick your poison.
Okay.
Yeah, pick your poison.
You not take it. Just look for when you go to work. Employees say, all right, where's your COVID test? And you just present them with your COVID test for the week. How can you know? Do that.
Well, I just said them have action on the table. But
options are on the table.
And that's all people ask for is options. At the end of the day, you have to choose if you're gonna take it or you're not gonna take it, and you have to follow up with the requirements to come with it later on.
Right.
I don't do what I said earlier. Jamaicans just need discipline, brother. I think the work easier. Just discipline.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think what happened in the initial stage, the anti-vaxxers then came out with a wrong bargaining tool. They came out arguing for options, right? When it's that
Right.
option they should be arguing for.
Right.
Now them get the options, they're like, whoa, we really are going now. We really
No.
don't want it, you know.
Them still not take the option.
Them unruly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they still not take the option.
That's it. Right. That's what me say. Just need discipline. One, you take either the 3 vaccine or you get tested every week.
Them unruly because they don't want to wear mask. They don't want to take the shot. They don't want to wear the mask. They don't want quarantine. They just don't want to do nothing because they feel like, say,
Right.
yeah, tell me how to live. You can't
Right.
tell me how to live. And, you know, that's the wrong approach. At the same time,
Right.
you see how much people are dead. You have to precaution yourself and say, you know, let me not be a part of the statistic. Let me be a part of the number where stand out and say, listen.
Fixing it. The solution. Want to be part of the solution.
Let's work together and try to fix this.
What I say, even the people them wanna believe in the vaccine and not believe in the virus. If you don't believe, what you do, they just wear the mask for the people them who believe.
Right.
Simple as that. You understand me? I say you believe say it takes the car. You not believe in the vaccine. Wear the mask and go get tested. Proof everybody. So you're all right. Just that.
Right.
But the Jamaicans now have no discipline, brother. Yeah, me I tell you the truth. Straight. Me take the vaccine already. You see me? Me all right. Me not no problem. Me never catch the virus. Me not no problem. But you know why me take it? And for COVID, why me take it? You know, me take it because you know, at some point in my life, me have got need to take it because it has got end me from going to work, from going to places. Right now, I mean, take a train,
Right.
on a bus. Me vaccine card on a bus. If you even go in a restaurant, me need it. See me?
Yeah, but that's how New
So
York
even
is.
for go up on the bus, brother? Hold on. Me have a cousin in Canada. Even for go up on the bus, brother?
Me say, if you go up on the bus now, BC Transit, you have to start show your vaccine card. Them not, finalize it, you know. They're talking about it. They say, even if you go up on a bus, if you go to a restaurant, you need to show your vaccine card.
Yeah, in a New York,
Lord
you
God.
can't even go to the front door in New York City if you don't have your vaccine card. Because they don't want your money. They don't want your money.
Oh no, off money, your money, you crazy. That them no want. Them want to make sure say you're not gonna bring no corrosion in them place. The corrosion in them place go kill off people.
Yeah, because me have a virgin last week in New York City say I got dying, and when he pull up at the entrance gate and them say you're vaccinated, and them say no, not yet. Okay, when you're vaccinated, you can come back.
Oh
them turn him away.
shit!
Them turn him away. Because them say if you don't have your card, you can't come in our business place. Cause
hold on. Listen this now. You hear that? As me tell you, now in a restaurant, me need my vaccine. You are say in a New York, then turn with somebody. All right now, if a Jamaican go Price Mart or go to the supermarket, and then say the same thing to them, you hear the big commotion with them.
A problem. Yeah, a problem.
We know that. Problem.
Yeah.
It's just the discipline of the people are the biggest problem, bro.
Yeah, true enough.
Major problem, because Jamaica, as I said, they're unruly. The minute you said you can't do this, them look on you like, what you talk about?
But the same person, will I give same trouble at Jamaica? If him come right now, go to a restaurant and he say him take the vaccine, he run go take it.
He might take it.
Quarrel.
That's a double standard come in. And that's why I always tell them, say, if me a reason with you, more you reason with an open understanding for no. So listen, if you travel, you see a lot of different things in life to make you understand, say, life at Jamaica and life outside of Jamaica are two different things.
It's two different things. Oh my God, Lord.
Exactly.
See me? Because
boy, may I tell you.
Me living in the United States, and remember, me look at my friend and I said, listen, me tell you so. Me say, when you Jamaica, you can get food to eat, you can go pick ackee, you can go pick this, you can go do that, and eat food. You come in the United States, and you no plan for work, you go dead for hungry. And
That
you
me
go
I
think,
tell you.
and you go sell drugs, and it's like the amount of police with me sick in the country. You can't believe it. Me if you say to myself, but wait. You have the county police, you have the state police, you have the regular police, you have the
You have
campus
federal police. You have
police in
federal
this
police.
country. So when you make it in our country, when you're smart enough to make it in our country, and them not hold on upon you, and you get to make all the wrong move, them and come out on top and make millions of dollars, and you know, put that to good use. Yeah, man, that show me you're not corner boy, you're cruff.
Yeah, God.
See me?
Yeah,
You know, I'm tired to see it. You're going to one party and you see a friend them a dash a champagne and them people that Jamaica suffer. But them a dash a
Easy
champagne.
come, easy goes.
Them a dash
yeah,
a champagne.
because it's every man for themselves, you know. It's every
And you
man
look
for
on it,
themselves.
and you
It's
look
every
on it
man
and
for...
try. And when you look on them and try to say, but you know, say, me know you never, me know you come here and you're there 15 years and you never go back home yet. But you know, some guy in Jamaica, I see a mother and she in a good condition. Wow. Do something. Then I fight, they want to fight you, you know.
Me know, I true.
And this year, disrespect me, a war. See, so I just the mentality what them have.
Yeah. And selfish.
The mentality need for change.
Yeah. They're selfish. But look now, let me tell you
Easy
what
come,
them will say.
mentality.
Yeah, and it's crazy. But you see, the thing is this. Them won't send down money from foreign for build up the country, but for buy gun and for kill man and for pay upon hit and all in sitting there, they must send all heap of money. But to send money to build up the country, they not do it.
Brother, no.
Big up yourself, Dave. Dave safe as the anti-vaxxer. Please do not go to the hospital, and the government should mandate that you go to private doctor. That is what Dave said. If you're an anti-vaxxer, please do not go to the hospital, and the government should mandate that you go to
private doctors.
May I always tell them, to go use lime and honey, because now that they use for everything. You know,
lime
and honey, man.
Lime and garlic. Garlic and ginger.
Ginger, garlic and ginger.
Them for go use lime and honey, man. Garlic and ginger, you know.
You know, hold on. I like how you touch the garlic and the honey, the natural remedies. So let me ask two on a question now. Do you think we could use the natural remedies to fight whatever this is?
All right.
Remember, we still don't know. Remember, I know. We just get with hear of the name COVID. We still don't know what it is. We just know it's a virus, but we don't know how wide it really go. Right? So do you think the natural remedy we can use it to help fight it since we don't know what COVID is?
Well,
yes, anything what can boost your immune, but like I said, it won't work as effectively for every single person. 1 and 2 man can do that, and COVID can't do them nothing, but everybody can do it. So that's why we need the vaccine. It come back down to that. You see, the vaccine it's 97 or 96% on everybody. Yeah, you're going to have a 2 or 3% where it no work pan or it kill them or whatever, but it's mostly effective for not kill you with the symptoms of COVID. You can still catch the COVID, you know, test positive, give somebody it, but you now go dead from the symptoms of it. And that's just basically it. So I don't know why everybody's afraid for just take one little joke in their arm and they sitting there and them a talk about them a bad man and them will dopey this and slap with that. But we take one little joke for save your life, they not do it. Like, I don't understand them people, man. Them a hypocrite, man.
When you look upon it, yes, you can use the natural remedies, but at the end of the day, you don't have the correct measurements.
Right.
You know? And with the vaccine, them come with a measurement where, okay, it basically can work for 95% of the people then.
Right.
It not gonna work for everybody, because we see that and sister people still take it and the vaccine still not wasn't effective to save their life. Yeah.
Right.
But it's just the measurement system when it comes down to the natural herbs and the natural where everybody has to, yeah, we can beat this thing by a natural, but you don't know that the content, the amount where you have to mix to make sure so well when you mix whatever it is you mix, it's effective enough.
Right. And like I said, the bush remedy is not going to work for every single body. Remember, say everybody metabolism different, you know, cause me can't drink bush tea, you know, friend. Me can't drink the Cersei and the bush tea, and me can't drink them sitting there.
Remember gone are the days granny just go and sit there and about go pick some bush and dash it in a pot and boil it and say drink.
Yeah, no, yo, nowadays, man, I drink ice latte and cappuccino in the morning, sir. Blue Mountain Peak coffee and then sitting there, man, with the milk and well nice up, take picture and put on IG. Man, tap drink bush tea and then sitting there, man. Cersei Pearl and fever grass and then sitting there. Then sitting there, make me want bomb it, man.
Me one of them that come through the system, you know. See?
Yeah, man.
So, me have to bless up my grandmother anyway she there. Because me come through the system there, you know. She said, go pick
my
the
lad,
over there.
when I get up in the morning, it's a ice latte and a cappuccino more in the morning. Man, not draft, you know. What do you call it? Cersei Pearl and sitting there. We can't deal with them sitting there, my lad. Cersei.
But as me say, them things they're still essential to the body.
Which is true. Yeah, it's true because it can build you, you know. It can build you.
Remember,
but like me say, it no agree with everybody's system.
Yeah, that's true. But as me say, it's still, you know, because remember, you know, growing up as kids, you get exposed to them things early.
Yeah, it depends on if you're growing in a country or a town.
It's a country, because me never go in the country, but my grandmother, you know, every summer when me at my grandmother yard, me not drink no type of milk, tea, everything a bush.
Yeah.
With a little bit of black, with a little bit of brown sugar. So you get your Cersei one morning. See me, it's like even what me and my mother reason. I said to my mother, boy, I forgot every Saturday morning and we used to wake me up and give me a jar of mojo herb, you know. Then the days, there's something that happen again, then I pick and I use to them, there's something there.
Right.
See me? And when you get mojo herb, it move everything in your system. Everything in your system get moved.
Hold on, you know. They even know when you're mojo herb. They even know when you're so. Hold on, they don't say nothing. Brandon, your life. What go on, Brandon? You want to join the conversation?
Me don't know a name mojo herb. God no, me don't know a name. But you know, it's easy to Google. It's easy to Google. I mean, I say, Femi mama know that because she born in the 40s.
Yeah, man, what you Brandon? What go on? Brandon.
Go on, charge it. Yeah, man.
Yeah, what area?
Go on, charge. I want team connection.
Like in connection,
yeah, man, it's shaky.
You must put the mic on mute. You must put the mic
on
mute every time.
Brandon,
mute. Talk now, go through.
Yeah. May I say that a whole lot of vaccinated people, right? I call down the unvaccinated. One them about taking the vaccine and what them afraid and this and that, right? The point come down to, I always explain, the point come down to the mindset of the people, them, right? Why if it work for you, whether if a 1 month or 2 months or 3 months you take it for and it work for you good, that's you. You understand? There's a lot of people gonna take it and something gonna happen to them where them not gonna really like. You get what I say? So as it come down to everybody, system is different from each other.
Right.
You get what I say? It's all right for you, but different on somebody else. Right. You might not believe in a home remedy. Somebody probably can get the home remedy and it work good for them. You as well you say you don't drink tea. You can't drink bush tea, right? Push it. Right. You cannot drink bush tea, right?
Yeah, cornmeal dumpling, me can't manage it. The cornmeal dumpling and the pum yam and the pum yam. What is that like?
All right, and then there's something that them always say a strong food for you, don't it?
Kingston in Oni. Straight from the town.
Jamaican always say them type of food is the strong food for you, don't it?
I saw them say, but guess what now? Guess what I find out? You see all that flour and yam or yam is starch. Starch have glucose tonight, sugar, and that build up phlegm in you, so it not good for you at the end of the day. All that country food, yam and yeah, it's good, but not for feed on it every single day. In the end,
nothing
it breaks
good
down
for you.
your immune system.
It's not everything good for you, I should say, right? But it's not supposed to feed one from every day like that.
The flour and the rice what we eat every single day is that breakdown with immune system at the end of the day because it's filled with starch.
But brother,
and
Exactly.
glucose is that build up the phlegm and mucus inside of your body, in your lungs, in your sinus and the sickness. So the coronavirus is that it attack the mucous membrane in your lungs, belly up.
but brother,
So anything, even if you can use bush tea to help you break down that mucus, is that you fi do. Anything what can break down the mucus.
Exactly, because that's the biggest sickness, you know. Mucus, you know. Disease, you know.
Yeah.
That's one of the biggest, you know, brother.
Mucus.
They know that, of course.
but
It's the
yeah,
one
So
of the
it's
biggest
that.
but everything
Yes,
disease
in
they
so
can think of.
but everything
yeah,
in your
just
life, you have to create a balance.
exactly.
That's the
me?
way for real.
I just that some people just you know, can you have people with a
Feed
lot of
on one set of thing. Let me tell
Yeah,
you
but-
something. You have
yeah.
some people right here at Jamaica where them just feed on one set of thing. Them not eat nothing else out of that. Flour, yam, rice,
that's Mr.
flour, yam, rice,
And
flour.
discipline because them go the doctor and the doctor see him and say, yo, you can't eat this no more. And no matter how you tell them, so them can't have it. And them want to fight with you. Yo, are you
right,
you know? Are you telling them that, you know? So you ever come tell me, but me can't eat it now?
Right.
I
Right.
put it as this next topic, right? A brother say something on the year where me take into play, right? Him take the vaccine not because him really want to basically take it, but something like that. Don't quote me, but something like that, right? But because him know say in a certain way, them are gonna try make it mandatory in a certain way. You look on work, they make sure I touch your where work is concerned, right?
Yeah.
Make sure
Right.
say, yeah, if you can't take it, you can't go back to work. What you gonna do?
Right.
You're gonna lose your
Go
work
back
because
go and go farm. No, man, can't go
I
farm.
must that you're gonna do. I
Go
must that you're gonna
farm.
do. Be your own boss.
Oh God,
Become
slap with
your
boss.
own farm.
Only unless they're going to
Yeah.
farm poppy field or marijuana. But any other
But-
farming is a waste of time, slap with boss.
But
No,
hold on, they're not
hold
any
on,
other
remember
farm
me-
that waste of time. But at the end of the day, them are gonna force that by most of we. Most of we them are gonna force it on.
Yeah,
Whether we
but-
like it or not.
Most of it, everybody, everybody dog. Right I know
No,
it's a
everybody,
big
yes,
mandate.
but for now, me I put it at most. For now, me I put it at most, right? Because remember,
Right.
I know this thing what them call the virus. Instead we go ahead of it, it'll go more to the extreme of us. Because look at this virus are come out with different variant, right?
Yeah.
And people are wondering, just as how a person asks you, Billy, if them are
Yeah.
gonna do a next vaccine, you know,
Yeah.
invent a next vaccine for this variant
No,
that
all
coming
I'm
out.
gonna give is a booster shot.
All
Them
them
just
are
gonna give you
Right.
a booster shot.
Right.
Yeah.
But you
That's all them
remember,
gonna do.
Yo, I want to stick a pin there, sir. I want to stick a pin right there, sir.
Yeah.
See? Wanna hear me?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
have
Ghana Lord.
hundreds of variants. Hundreds. This vaccine out now or a booster shot does not protect you from the hundreds of variants. So where the vaccine
Hundreds of variants of what? It's only
hold on. Let me
other
say
than
something.
hold on,
Coronavirus.
it's just
Ghana
the
Lord.
Delta and another variant me hear about. Me not hear about
Hold
no
on it, hold on
hundreds
it,
of
hold on it.
variants. So what this man?
That,
Where you
that's
get your
why you have
information
to
from?
do your research.
Hold on
That's
it, hold
why
on
Them
it.
you
not have
have
no
to do
hundreds of
research.
variants. It's about one or two or
Hold
maybe
on,
three
hold on,
different
No.
ones.
hold on,
Billy,
hold
Billy,
on,
Billy,
hold
let
on.
him talk, let him talk, Billy.
Hold
Let him
on,
talk.
Billy, hold on. But this is with every virus that ever formulated. And not just the coronavirus alone. Will come
No,
out
but we're
where.
not talking about every virus,
No,
sir. We're
no,
talking
but hold
about this
on. No,
specific
but hold
one.
on. We are dealing this thing now over what? Little bit of what? 2.5 years now.
2
We are
years.
dealing this thing.
2 years.
2
2
years.
years.
So
Yeah.
at the same time, them a work night and day. Cause them not go find a cure now. If for that we go sit
There
down
is
and
no
wait for a
cure.
time.
Cure. There's no cure, brother.
But hold on,
It's not-
Billy, hold on. But as me say, we God alone I say. I not just it's a lot of different variant of this thing. Them,
Right.
me and
Hundreds of variants.
just not get the
Man say
information
hundreds.
yet.
All right.
But him
All
right.
right. Hundreds. All right. Go on.
Him right. You see me?
Me don't know about that, sir. I've hardly heard of no hundreds yet.
But you have to understand, Billy. You see, when them no want to create no chaos, so them can't talk about something when them can't even figure out what them a deal with yet. If them start said them have 10 more strands come from India, one come from Russia, a chaos them gonna come in, a chaos. So remember that and them control the narrative, you know. And them control TV, and them control internet, and them control the narrative. So them have to
Remember that.
simple. Them have to simple try to make it as simple as it is. So people don't start around. Remember, one variant out there, or two variant out there right now what them talk about, and nobody no want to take the vaccine. So imagine if them go release and say, boy, we have another 10 strand in a buy, and we still not even repeat the first one yet.
Well, if so be the case, that would even solidify my point that everybody should go take the vaccine because you have so much different variant. 6 million ways to die, choose one. That may I tell you. 6 million variants out there, choose one vaccine. That may I tell you.
But at the same
Yeah, at the
time,
end of the day, barely them choose not to take the vaccine, so you can't really. Them a choose that the way if it dead.
Ah, so them want, yeah. Them want dead
You
from
understand?
COVID. Me no want dead from COVID, bro, sir.
You know what dead from it, that's how you go try to take the vaccine, right?
Already
Them
there,
know-
already done that. Let me show you something.
It's a
See there? See there? See there? See there?
and
See there? See there? Me no ramp, me no ramp, me Teflon, me a bulletproof. Just like when HIV came out and they said to put on a condom, you guys were wearing lambskin and still catching HIV. Put on the lambskin and put on a latex.
Hold on the Bailey. Hold on the Bailey. We have our next Bailey. So Albert Bailey, what go on? Pick up yourself in life.
Yo,
Albert, you're live. Where are
just
you?
I try. Yo, man, I try put in my 2 cents, you know, because I hear the argument will go on, but I don't feel like the argument really should be whether or not people need to get vaccine or not. The argument should really be how we can prevent the system from collapse under our feet. Because think about this for a second, right? My wife is a nurse in a United States. Me live in a Connecticut in a United States. Then, whenever you go Yale University, elite university, and there's some wife work.
Right.
As a starting nurse 4 years ago. She don't make $40 an hour.
Right.
Right. When the pandemic start, right? Then double the nurse them pay. Because obviously, you know, the system did already under strain. Right?
Yeah.
Before even pandemic started, you already have a shortage of medical system. You know, health insurance costs an arm and a leg unless you depend on government subsidy. And not like Canada this. You understand?
Right.
Basically it's free. Right?
Right.
So I see my wife paid double. This last year, you know. Say about April. I remember the pandemic started in America around January last year. Right? When Trump come on TV, come tell everybody, say, oh, you'll be fine.
A hoax. It's a hoax. Yeah, it's a hoax.
Yeah, man.
listen, man. Leave that clown alone, man.
So no, we're going at the winter, right? Brother, the winter gets so bad, right? Everybody see case count go through the roof, hospital full again all over the country. Me and my wife go on a travel contract, see? They might pay $4,400 for 3 days work, right? $120 an hour she making a brother. Hold on now. So when we go up on me and one of them state there when I hear about like New York and Florida and California. Enough people hear about that outside of the US.
Yeah,
know about me, man.
Me and brother.
Outside of Canada.
Yeah, me and God that.
Yo, hold on now. When we go up on me, you know, a crisis them, you know, up there in the winter of just pass, you know. Yo, is a team of nurse from KPH up there. Where American recruit from Jamaica. They are me. Up in a redneck country, me shocked. Come and say, yo, them nurses now go back to Jamaica. Because a luxury suite, the hospital put in, you know, every expense paid enough for they up there, you know.
Yo, let me tell you something.
You understand?
Texas, and that's the money there for the nurse them. Texas. Me have couple auntie. Me have couple auntie will move from Florida to go move at Texas because the money so sweet. Nursing, they might get both like, yo, they might get ridiculous numbers. They might get like about $150,000 for the year starting. Plus bonus and they sitting there.
Hold on, Bailey. Hold on, Albert finish.
Anybody would think I joke. Google it right now. Cause you see, you said them left Florida and go to Texas. I have a sister who is a nurse, right? Left New York and go to Texas in the winter when it just passed, right? When the pandemic get bad, when me tell you me and my wife go me. Yo, Florida pay $10,000 a week right now for nurse and still can't find enough nurse. Think about that. That's almost $250 hour.
Me know, brother, Miami me come from, lad. Me know. That my mother make right now. Them the outrageous number like $8,000 a week or something like that. $8,000 a week, something like that.
So everybody don't see it, right? The vaccine them are wear off, you know, because them are 4 doctor. I'm a wife job, right? Who of them get vaccinated, double vax by Pfizer back in December. Because remember, healthcare people got first, you know, and then them go by old people, and then them start going along the age group, them, right? 4 doctor test antibody, just like my man say, test for the antibody. And him test positive and say, but me never have no symptom, right? That means him get an asymptomatic infection, right?
Yeah.
4 doctor test for the antibody after them get double vaccine. None of them no test positive for the antibody, brother. And that from December them, so what is this is August, right? September, this is a month 9. So what about 10 months ago? So that means them not giving no protection and them get double vaccine. Look at Israel and give a 3rd shot.
Yeah.
So now my question is, how the hospital system now go collapse around the place? Cause you see them let everything up in there, and like Jamaica, them have lockdown, you know. You see them just let it wide up, you know, cause they realize that them try to lock it down, the people them willing to protest. You see people running at the capital building and bust out the window them.
Yeah.
So them can't lock down nothing. So the only thing them can do is just hope so the hospital system no collapse, but it's impossible because young people are get sick. Pediatric hospital at Texas full. Look at pediatric hospital at Texas full.
Yeah. All of the hospital them full. Texas, Louisiana, Florida, all them places they full up right now.
So now, what me I say? What about next year this time? When it's still in the same predicament, when we have a new variant with more infectious than Delta. You know, going to be no argument of whether or not you're vaccinated or unvaccinated. I just panic about end so because every time you have one of them situations, you pop up at China, you know, you see the Chinese, them aggressive, so them lock down everything. The whole world.
Them now no more coronavirus at China, brother. Coronavirus gone at China. Them get rid of it.
You know gone at China because when the Delta pop up over there, them lock down one of the biggest shipping port them in the world, and the 3rd largest shipping port them in the world. That's why I think if you ship a barrel by Jamaica right now, almost 7 times the price what it was 18 months ago. Because too much disruption in the supply chain. Container ship stuff. Right. Them now have no work and they dock them because they're closed down. Right? Too much people get sick. Brother, McDonald's, when they're Connecticut and McDonald's are pay $20 an hour. Minimum wage was $12 an hour before pandemic start. McDonald's are pay $20 an hour, right? What? With a signing bonus, car. Too much people dead, brother. Too much people get sick. People have long COVID. Yo, we have people who have long COVID, you know, they still can't get no sense of smell and no taste after a year. I go them get COVID. They still no taste. Some people them have.
Man say McDonald's I pay $20 an hour. Mickey D's I pay $20 an hour. That's nuts. That's nuts. Yo, what if I money that for McDonald's pay, you know? Lord God.
And them still man. Worker. Too much people sick and too much people dead, brother.
Lord God.
You don't think that going to have an effect on the system? Enough job opening around the place now.
Lord God.
Well, I mean, that's why they might try to get everybody back to work. God, them realize, you know, the work out there, they might try to get everybody back to work. But as I said, Jamaican just unruly. Them feel like, say, them now go take the shot. You can't force them to take the shot. And no matter how you try to convince them no want to hear what you say. So
unruly, right? Look at Australia and New Zealand. Well, lockdown them place tight, right? Them more restrictive than even China in some cases with the lockdown them. You know, right. That spread Australia uncontrollably. So that no work. You can't beat nature, brother.
No, but even the lockdown now work, because even Jamaica show you the lockdown now work. It not work.
That no work. You lock them, just mass no work against
you lock them down for 3 days.
imagine, right? Just look on the science, all right? If the man said the viral load, a delta, 1,200 times the viral load of the original strain, right? That means that one person used to spread it to 2. No, one person spread it to of the 8 people. Just as contagious as chicken pox, brother. Mass no work against delta.
But brother,
and them delta weak in the vaccine efficacy. No matter people believe in the vaccine or don't believe in the vaccine, at the end of the day, the delta strain weak in the efficacy. The result then when I come out of Israel have the highest vaccination per capita at any country. Man, you just tip El Salvador, tip the $5 and find out a good thing. You understand what I say? Because think about it, Israel have the highest vaccination per capita in the world. Canada right behind them, right? Look on the case count of Israel and the hospitalization of Israel. Why the hospitalization them go up like that? If the vaccine really work, why not you a third shot? If the vaccine really work, and them have a new variant on the horizon in MU.
Albert, no cut you. 1 second, just hold the thought a second. Jackie, alive, walk one.
There, you were them gentlemen there say, yeah. When it comes to the vaccine, I want you gentlemen to know that the vaccine is not the problem, it's the lies that tell behind the vaccine. And at the end of the day, if the vaccine protects you from the disease, why now? They must say when you take the vaccine, you can still get the virus again. If it's protecting you, why you can get it again? You understand? Can you answer that? Because me...
Well, hold on, ma'am. You know, so the vaccine...
Hey, Bailey, let you finish. And they will answer.
All right.
Dr. Fauci, cause me I watch him when them ask him...
Dr. Fauci.
Why them lie in the beginning about the vaccine? Say it could protect you from the virus, and then now it's not protecting you because you can take the vaccine double dose and still contract COVID and still contract the variant. So for you to take the vaccine and contract the COVID, that's if it means say you're looking to they soon have to bring in another vaccine again to counter this thing.
Exactly.
And the next thing with this gentleman when I talk about yam and rice give you starch. Them people from back in the days has been eating the old people them in the country, them eating cassava, them yam and everything. And it break down to one thing. It depends on how your body works. You understand? So we growing our own food and eating our own food is better for our immune system than taking this bag of drugs. The herb of the land is the healing of the nation. So if we can try our own remedy to counter anything other than to take the vaccine, I think the first choice is to do the home remedy. Why are you going to pump all these drugs where you don't know inside of your body? So we have to take into consideration and think long and hard about all these drugs. They lied about the vaccine in the first place. So that's why now they're coming out and saying all these things. You can't trust people won't go and put them life on the line, all in the name of vaccine.
Yes, ma'am, but you're putting your life on the line when you don't take the vaccine and COVID reach you.
Why?
So pick your poison. Pick your life. Your life is still on the line either or. Because when you contract COVID.
When you contract it, listen, sweetheart, yeah, we all live abroad and me working at the healthcare system, and I know this. When it comes to this time of year, touch September going down to March, April, there's always a flu that goes around. Definitely. And most of the elderly people will pass because they're old, like 80s and up. So every country have them country to protect when it comes to certain things. So they're not going to put certain information in the media because they have to protect it. You understand? They're not going to protect them healthcare system to make it look like their own is the best. Them are gonna protect them country with war and violence to make it look like nothing is not happening in that part of the world. We are human beings and we have opinion of our own, and not because you go out and take it and it work for you, that's to mean it to work for
Yeah,
somebody.
true,
You
true.
understand?
You're
So
right. You're
you
absolutely
can't sit
right.
down
And
and say
I'm not advocating for anybody to do it, you know. I'm just
you
speaking for
can't sit down a
myself.
foreign and say, oh, if them come a foreign. When you go to Rome, you do what Rome do. But when
True,
we in our
true.
country, we
Of
have the
course.
right to stand up for our own.
True,
You
true.
understand? When you
Mom,
when you're in
mom,
America, you don't come from America. So
mom,
anything them say you to do, you have to do it.
but
But when you're
mom,
into Jamaica
What do
and
you mean
know the
don't come
system,
from America? What do you mean don't come from? Isn't
mom,
there like what do you mean don't come from America? You wasn't
if
born
you
in America, but that's not different. If you wasn't
mom.
born
listen
there,
up,
that no make no
Hold on,
difference.
hold on,
You
hold on,
spend
hold on,
most of
you
hold
your
on.
time
born,
abroad, and they say you come from.
Mom,
you
If you were born in
born.
a place, but you spend 50 years in another place, where you come from? Now the place where you spend 50 years in a. So where you're
May I
born
we
tell
and
you
where you
are
come
something,
not
from
brother?
is two
war.
different
Listen,
things.
We are lose track. We are lose track.
listen.
Hold on there. But mom, the option is
Mm?
there. The option is there. You don't have to take it.
Right. You don't have to take
Yeah,
it.
but
But
oh,
hold
this
on, I got a
gentleman is
question.
sounding like the people
Excuse
them
me,
that
miss.
decide not to take it is stupid.
No, no, no,
Excuse
Some
me,
no,
of
miss.
no,
us,
no. No.
Excuse me,
listen.
miss. Excuse me, miss.
Nobody,
Miss, you say you
nobody's saying
work in a
that.
healthcare, right? Right, miss? You
Yeah,
say
I
you work
work
in a
with the
healthcare.
LQ.
All
Yeah,
right.
I used
If you work
to.
in a hospital anywhere in the country that I'm in, right? Anywhere in the country, you have to get a flu shot mandatory every year, no
Well,
matter what you keep your job. You
listen,
got to get a
I was
hepatitis
working.
B booster
I
shot
was
to work in a
working. I
hospital.
was working there. I was working,
Think about it. You
and
got to get a hepatitis B booster shot to work in a hospital, period.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's the
true.
same exact thing they're going to do with the
Hold on,
COVID vaccine. It's going to become financially restrictive.
hold on.
You're not going to be able to go to school
listen,
without getting
sweetheart. Yes,
vaccinated.
the hepatitis B booster and all those booster that we used to take from long time. Those boosters and they were approved. They were worked on, tested, and approved. Right? You never hear, in spite of we have some little cover-ups with how vaccine do people. Cause you have some vaccine that people take earlier years gone before we have social media now, right? And people has been still suffering. But we fast forward now and we're talking about this COVID-19 vaccine that they
Yeah, talk about the
distributing.
Tuskegee experiment where they give the people them
Hold on,
syphilis. Yeah, we understand all that. But
Not
guess what?
only
Can
the
I say something?
syphilis experiment. There's other vaccine that was given out
Hold
earlier
on,
in the
man,
50s.
man.
Yeah.
The common flu kill millions of people a year time.
The common thing.
They
Yeah.
give you a vaccine saying that it's supposed to help you with with the symptoms if you do catch it. But yet still them tell you when you get that vaccine, them don't know what strand of the flu coming out. Them just give you a vaccine and people,
Right.
take it
Well,
and
trust me, my friend. I have seen it for the 9 year I've worked in the NHS system, and I can tell you, I work with elderly and disabled people.
okay.
And trust me, you see, when they give out the flu jobs now, September, between now and next year, February, March, April, I lose all my friends from
Okay.
the flu job.
Okay. So
You understand?
but I said that to say this.
Yeah.
You still trust the flu vaccine.
I've never taken the flu job yet, you know. I've never taken the flu job
So
yet.
you live in the United States where they
No,
make it
I'm not living in
mandatory.
the United States.
Are you working healthcare field in the United States where they make it mandatory?
Nah, he said
I'm not living in
NHS.
the
That's
United
England.
States.
Oh, you're in England.
NHS is England.
Yeah, I'm not working in the United States. I'm living
Okay,
in England.
because in the United States, they make sure every year it's mandatory. Whether you're Jamaican, they don't care where you come from. As long as you work in the healthcare system in the United States, you have to take that shot.
The flu shot, yeah.
I work in the healthcare. I work in the healthcare system. I work in the healthcare system.
Yeah,
And at first,
Sweets, you're not getting the point. What I'm trying to say about
What you're saying don't make sense. You're saying England, a first world country, don't have the same regimen as Canada and America for flu shots.
Mm-hmm.
Flu job,
in
everybody
England, and you don't have to take a flu shot?
That's what
That
I'm
don't sound
saying.
right.
It's proven and it's tested, and they know the amount of people that die.
Trust me.
But listen, yo, do you know that the flu shot is not mandatory in every state, though?
No, but hold up.
The flu shot not mandatory in every state.
If you work in healthcare.
No. If you work in healthcare, it's mandatory.
Right.
Hold on. Everybody can't talk at the same time. Or everybody can't talk at the same time. Let me get somebody else from England side. Tracy online. What go on? Tracy gone. Just everybody can't talk at the same time. So one at a time. You understand?
Right. Yeah.
How about now, Jackie? What you say? I think who the answer, Jackie?
Yeah, I'm saying that the flu shot they give out that every year. You know, when it comes to this type of year.
I'm in the health industry. I've never taken flu shot because it's not mandatory here, and I've never taken hepatitis B because it's not mandatory. So I'm listening to you guys, but it's not making any sense. I don't take it.
Hold on, the people. Wait, everybody can't talk at the same time. So anybody me put run at the studio, me I carry the book. Barnes, me soon carry the book. So I get somebody from England for come answer the whole flu shot mandatory. Tracy,
my view, remember me living in England
here. It's not flu shot is not mandatory. I've never taken flu shot. And hepatitis is not mandatory because I've never taken it, and I'm in the healthcare industry.
I've never taken it. That's what I'm trying to tell them. In England, they don't push those things on you. You've got a choice whether you want to take it or not.
But the thing is, do you guys think that the flu shot prevents you from getting flu? You think that hepatitis B prevents you from getting hepatitis? It doesn't. None of these vaccines prevent you from getting anything. None of these vaccines. Whether I tested 10 years,
can I say something now?
It's not. It's not protecting you.
Can I answer you now?
Okay.
All right, hold on, everybody. Think they're going to talk. Who are going to talk again?
None of these vaccines that you take don't stop it from getting nothing. What it does,
it just prevents you from dying from the symptoms of it. That's what the vaccine does.
What it does for you,
the vaccine cannot prevent you from dying either.
Can I speak?
It can't prevent you from dying either. No,
it don't prevent you from dying.
Oh my God! Like really, you people, you are some real grown adults.
Can I answer her? Really? Let me just answer.
So if it never prevent you from dead, what am I getting the vaccine them for?
Hold on. Let me answer the question.
What a vaccine is a sample of the virus or the pathogen or whatever it is that is injected inside you.
They want to. They are just trying to play with our immune. They're just trying to play with our DNA. That's what they're doing. They want to manipulate our DNA.
Everybody immune is different. Everybody body makes differently. So whatever they do, it might react to some people, it might not react to some people, but it does not prevent you from dying, and it does not prevent you from catching anything at all.
I never said that.
Well, may I talk for myself? It will prevent me from dying then. And that may I say. It will prevent me from dying.
Can I say
that
something?
May I tell you?
Hold on.
May I talk to me, Slapper Boss? May I talk? You understand when I talk to everybody else? It will prevent me from dying.
Okay, all right.
Bailey, hold on.
Everybody know this. The virus, the vaccine, not gonna stop you from catch the virus. That's made clear. What a vaccine does for your body, when you do get a vaccine, it helps your body to detect whenever time you contract that virus. Okay?
To fight it out, but a lot of people, it doesn't work still. That's what I'm telling you.
And it's not going to work for everybody. We know that.
Because it's not 100%.
Everybody's immune system is different.
Different, yeah.
Yeah,
thing
but
with
we body
COVID vaccine.
already, God has already built our system to fight anything that we have all the antibody, good and bad. We've got everything inside our system to fight whatever we want.
And here why I don't agree with that. Here why I don't agree with that. Because there's certain virus that we catch that we cannot fight off without antibiotics.
Right.
Even though
Exactly.
they tell you, even though they tell you that your body is equipped enough to fight off certain things, there's certain things that we catch at without antibiotics, we can't fight it off.
Exactly.
And guess
Because
what?
we
And guess
knew
what?
not turning up.
Some of these vaccines they give you, you still don't get enough antibodies to fight off anything. A lot of people's body is, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's body is different.
Right.
I just said the same thing.
Listen,
but what I'm saying to you is
the
people
whole
who decide to
speculation is around this vaccine that they're giving out. What is the ingredient in this COVID-19 vaccine? Anybody stop to check the ingredients that is in the vaccine?
Hold on.
Read up on that yet.
Can I talk for a second?
All the ingredients are a bunch of poison.
Hold on, let me. Can I talk
Anybody stop to check out the amount and if this so-called vaccine
hold on.
If you gonna talk about poison, hold on. If you gonna talk about poison,
can I say something?
Read the label on the next box.
Stop.
Box anything where you eat.
Stop.
Read the label on the food them where you eat. I bear poison yam every day. So we don't want you put no poison. Pick your poison, man.
Make a reason.
That's what it's designed
like adult here.
No, but you have good poison. But the food we have every day no poison.
She know more than everybody.
Hold on. No. Hold on.
No, man.
Like adult.
No, man. She's a pathogenist.
Brother, hold on.
I don't have to be a pathogen. The same food that we name the same food that give you cancer. What are you talking about?
Hold on now. People, I'm going to mute everybody because everybody cannot talk at the same time. So listen to me now. You're the program I run because I have a lot of persons in the studio who want to join the program. So we're going to kind of limit the talking, as in person just get them point across, get them answer, and then we'll join some other persons and just call back and we'll rotate the program, all right? So now I won't back everybody mic, but let's do it in a civil manner, orderly. All right, everybody? I remember, respect you all the time to every person on the platform.
Yeah, man.
And yeah, even the pharmaceuticals, right? Even the pharmaceuticals, medicine that them give. I don't think it'll help kill some people. I don't think high blood pressure help kill my nature too. All them something have a shit to it. Like people don't understand them, see they have to kill me.
Side effect. Everything has side effect. Everything has side effect.
Respond to the young lady.
Hold on. The COVID vaccine have side effect.
Let me respond to the young lady.
Tracy, Raymond will respond to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Every vaccine comes with side effect.
Right.
Okay. Hold up. The same company Pfizer make Viagra, right?
Right.
How much man indulge in taking that blue pill?
Whoa, millions.
Okay, it works.
For
some people it works. For some people it don't work. So we understand. Right. But when you're gonna say poison, that kind of overreach, because everybody else who get the vaccine was still alive. You can't say poison.
So what right. People that were dead? So what to the people that were dead then?
Most people who get the vaccine and die have an underlying cause.
Not all of them.
But yeah, not some people have an underlying. My friend, you're talking about the Viagra, yeah?
Don't have no underlying.
The Viagra is different from the COVID-19 we're talking about, because the Viagra...
She brought up a point, says...
We have said about it. It's the same company, Pfizer, make
what's in the Viagra.
But people go buy the Viagra for them own use.
We are talking the Viagra?
Everybody for take. What the reason behind
Viagra is optional. COVID vaccine is mandatory.
When you talk about poison, I make a point. I make a point. You said poison.
No, but your point not relevant right now, because the Viagra you have to buy it. But the COVID them want to give everybody.
It's the same thing. You get a vaccine when you ingest something where you don't know nothing about. You don't know what's in the Viagra, but you ingest it.
All right, listen now. The
You said
Viagra
poison. You did say
Pfizer,
poison.
right? And then I tell it because it's a pharmaceutical company, whether it's a money making thing, right? The rate with the COVID-19 vaccine, nobody would go and buy it. It would not sell. So because them know say it would sell now, they want to make it mandatory to give everybody.
So, so basically, you're saying in a pandemic, they should allow it to run rampant and just
In
kill
a
everybody.
pandemic, in a pandemic
What
or a
is it
pandemic.
doing? But what is it doing anyways?
I mean, you can look at it how you want to look at it. I work in a hospital and I see this. I'm not hacking. I see this at first hand.
Well, this
And you're saying,
all of us.
no, let me finish. From what I'm getting from you all is from what I'm getting from you all is England, the United States, all these first world countries should just allow this dreaded COVID-19.
No. What I'm saying is they should not make it mandatory. It should be optional. That's what I'm talking about. The bullyism.
Listen, I'm in New Jersey. I'm in New Jersey, and it's optional. You don't have to take it, but you have to get tested every week. So if you want somebody shoving something up your nose on a weekly basis, fine, go ahead. That's your decision.
Right.
So
no, but it should be like that's the reason why they're pushing something up people's nose every week. Because
but that's the only way they can test you.
They want to wear out the people, them get them frustrated.
But none of the options on the table. You're against all the options on the table.
Try to test people and people positively. People make them live. Where you have other people every minute.
Well, you have to get tested every week. You have to.
No, you don't have to get tested every week because when you take all those
tested every week.
When you take a flu shot, you have to be tested every week.
No, but you see, the flu shot. Hold on, let me answer that. The flu shot. If somebody come in the facility that have the flu, you can detect it right away. People come in the facility with COVID and you can't detect it.
Let me ask you the last question and then I'm going to pause and let someone in, yeah?
Okay.
Since Corona last year, I don't hear anybody talk about pneumonia, cancer, diabetes. Everything is just COVID. So nobody now have any other sickness again. Nobody can sneeze, nobody can cough, nobody can do nothing.
It's not
nobody.
There
is no other sickness. It's on the
Hold on. I got one last thing to say and I'm gonna leave, right?
Answer me, baby, and then I'll just
you have all these things still going on. That's why when you have Florida with over 100% hospitalization, it's a big problem because people still need their cancer treatment. If you get a stroke in Florida or you get a heart attack, you have to wait for that in a first world country. It's not a third world country. So yes, all those things are still going on. And hold on. At this point, everybody's going to get infected with COVID at this point. Everybody, every kid, every human being on the planet will get infected with coronavirus at this point. It's impossible to turn it back around. So vaccine or no vaccine, everyone is going to get infected. Just brace yourself. You understand what I'm saying? If you want to drink bush tea or you want to take a vaccine, that's your choice. But just know everyone is going to get infected.
This is not the first pandemic we've gone through and everybody catch it. The Spanish flu.
Everybody's going to get corona.
None of us was alive during the Spanish flu, ma'am. None of us was alive during the Spanish flu. So we don't want to hear about that.
History of a lot to tell.
Yeah, but you weren't alive. Maybe the bubonic plague, but that they are Africa.
Yo, they didn't have airplanes in Spanish flu time. You got people flying around the globe. That wasn't around in 1918. People flying from country to country, left and right. It didn't just land in Jamaica by itself. It didn't just fall out the sky. It came down there in a plane.
Right.
That's the difference between now and Spanish flu.
Big up yourself, Rana. Big up yourself.
Slap way. Big up yourself, my view. Slap my bars live. Yeah.
You have to understand, it doesn't matter how we look at it. they're not gonna allow this virus to run rampant, and they don't attempt to even try to solve.
Thank you. Thank you. So them have to do something drastic.
They have to. They have never seen.
Yes.
They have never seen a virus like this. They have
So
never.
much people are dead. You know, say hundreds of thousands of people.
As much as we want to
Oh,
sit
you
here
mean
and
they
go
never
back and
seen a
forth,
virus like this? They've seen virus like this.
they
They're
have
just wicked.
never.
People
They have
like other
never.
viruses is wicked. When
What other?
HIV came out, to date, they still don't have a vaccine for HIV.
But
To date,
ma,
they don't have
HIV wasn't killing
HIV is
people.
some different. HIV is a sexually transmitted disease. This is aerial, respiratory. You don't have to have sex with somebody to catch
HIV
corona.
wasn't killing people daily. HIV wasn't
There's
killing
a
people
difference,
daily.
big difference. STD, different. Pathogen, like, come on. Pandemic and sickness, different.
But HIV wasn't killing people daily. This virus kill you by the minute, by the hour, by the second.
Hold on. People die from HIV and AIDS every day, but hold on. It's a sexually transmitted disease, so you have to have sex to catch it. Coronavirus, all you have to do is just walk past somebody and you can catch that. So it's a difference.
HIV take a while before it kill anybody. It takes people years before.
I know, but that's not the point. The point is how it's contracted. What makes it so deadly?
But what she's saying is, as I said to her, they have never dealt with a virus like this. Never in the history.
Not in our lifetime. Not in our lifetime. In 1918 with the Spanish flu, but none of us were alive then. Because we're not centurions.
I can't speak on that, but I'm saying right now, this virus right here, they can't just sit back and allow it to run rampant and kill everybody.
Of course not. Of course not. Of course not.
Don't get me wrong. Some of these numbers that they push out on a daily basis, I feel like some of these numbers are edited.
It's fabricated. Some of it. But
all right then. Una hear what me have to say now, because una don't get me wrong. I did not say the virus is not real or it's not out there. All I'm just trying to say is there is a lot of lies going on behind this coronavirus, and the vaccine is not straight. It's not straightforward. And
all right, so hold on, ma'am. What is your solution to fix the problem? Just tell me, since you want to be right and I'm going to give you the right. Now, what is your solution now?
My solution to fix the problem?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't have
all right, you don't know. So that means, hold on, so that means how many people in the world? About 6 billion? So that means you would rather 6 billion people's lives to be at risk every day because you don't know.
In spite of them telling people about the vaccine, why not pushing a more healthier narrative to boost
like
our immune
system? First world country to deal with bush tea, ma'am. First world country to deal with no bush tea, no merengue, no fever grass, no thirsty, none of that, not thirsty. Them no know nothing about that.
Listen, sweetheart.
Cappuccino.
The COVID will not affect you if your immune system is good, right? In it, the COVID won't affect you if you have a good immune system, right?
Right.
So instead of pushing
so
the
how
vaccine,
you know say your immune system strong enough? Me don't know if mine strong enough. So me run go for my vaccine. Me sprint faster than Usain Bolt. Let me tell you, me can meet team time I go to the vaccination center. Let me tell you that. Under 9 seconds, me a run.
Ignorance.
But it's not ignorance, it's practicality. I am being practical and you are being emotional.
I can't talk to people be ignorant. I can't talk to people ignorant. Me just not take it and me don't talk. Me not take it.
All right. Yeah, all right. That's it.
Somebody who have to say something. Somebody.
And I'm saying to him that if your immune system is good, the virus won't affect you.
Right.
Instead of pushing the vaccine narrative, how about pushing your lifestyle for people to keep their body and their immune up?
Yeah, but that narrative is being pushed. If you go on Instagram and Facebook, you know, see people are talking about natural juices, vegetables and fruits for boost your immune. That narrative is being pushed too, but it now be pushed on the news. CNN now gonna tell us if we drink bush tea. NBC News now gonna tell us if we drink Cersei tea.
And I the same thing. So no matter what the vaccine are to people, they're not putting it out there for you to see that either.
Exactly.
They're not putting it out there. Forget it.
Bailey and Francis, don't hang up, Bailey and Francis. Give me 1 second there. Brandon, your life. Dave, your life. What go on?
Yeah. Yo, go on, Dave. Yeah.
Go on, Dave. Hold on. Bailey and Francis, be so hard no back. Let's go and stay in the studio a second. Come through, Dave.
Yeah, I couldn't take no more. I'm not to come up on live because I want to get this really straight. What them people that do in the hospital? Them say them work in a healthcare. What do they do in this healthcare department?
Hold on, no. Them can't answer you. So he's talking Jackie and Tracy.
Yeah, the two lady them.
The two lady
I'm working in the hospital. I don't do hospital. I do nursing home and private. I drive home to home. I don't go to hospital.
Oh, so you work at a nursing home. Take care of old people.
And I do drive from house to house, different houses.
You drive from house to house.
Inside, I used to work inside the community as well.
I deal with hospice patients, people who are in oxygen and people who are dying. That's what I do.
Okay, old people.
Yeah.
Disabled and the elderly.
Okay, so I get what you guys do. So you guys not actually nurses or doctors.
No.
I am a nurse. I am a nurse, sweetheart.
Oh, you are a nurse.
Yes, but I don't do hospital. I do nursing home or I do house-to-house visit. I deal with people who are in hospice, people who are dying, like they're having organ failure and stuff like that. That's what I do.
And you go amongst these people, and you're not vaccinated. And
No, honey, I don't. I'm not vaccinated. Nope.
Yeah, so you go amongst these people who are very, very highly.
Dave.
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember, even if you vaccinated, you still can transmit the virus. You still can carry the virus and pass it on. So it doesn't matter.
I am very careful because guess what? I'm an asthma patient, okay? And I'm very careful. So I know what I'm doing, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. I know exactly what they said. I'm dealing with people who are very vulnerable to get this virus. And I don't get vaccines, but they are vaccines, but I'm not.
What they don't understand is where they're living is different from where we are living. You understand?
So these people so these people that can die any moment, them get vaccinated, but you don't get vaccinated.
Because I don't want to.
No. But hold on. I want to get this straight. These people who are very ill and easily ready to die, they get vaccinated, but you who's strong and healthy don't get vaccinated, and you're worried that the vaccine can kill you, but it can't kill people who are very vulnerable.
It is not mandatory for us to take the vaccine. We've got choice whether to take it or
We
not.
have a choice. We have a choice. It's not mandatory. We have a choice.
I get what you're saying. You have a choice, but I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to figure out is you are not vaccinated, but yet still the people who are very vulnerable, the people you're telling me that are very like old and ready to die, then get vaccinated and still living, while you, the healthy person, somewhat, I don't know what. Oh, you're.
That's why I don't need it because I'm very healthy. That's why I don't need it, honey. I take care of my immune system. I don't need to take it.
Okay.
I don't need to.
But the vaccine is very suspicious, even though the old dying people them take it. No, hold on. The vaccine is very suspicious, even though the old dying people take it, and I don't know if they're not die yet, but it's suspicious.
And I'm gonna tell you again, honey. It's a choice. Yeah. It's a choice.
Yeah,
okay?
ma'am, stop talking about the choices, because it's a choice for you to leave Jamaica to go to wherever the hell you are at. It's a choice, right?
Exactly.
But you did it, right?
Exactly. And I'm trying to figure out what you're getting at. What exactly are you getting
about the choices? We're past the choice. We're past the choice by now. What I'm trying to figure out is the scientific reasons behind your reasoning. So what I'm trying to figure out is that if old people who are somewhat under dying beds took these vaccine, but somehow they didn't die easily, if you or any other healthy people take the vaccine, somehow they're gonna die?
You're saying this over and over, and I'm gonna say the same thing.
Amy, can I say something? Can I say something? Because
yeah,
Dave
go
is
ahead.
repeating. All right, Dave, listen.
Yeah.
By you repeating yourself and saying that to the lady is just totally something.
Nonsense.
All right.
Stupid and nonsense. What
All
are you
right,
saying?
listen my point, right?
Yeah.
Everyone is saying that, okay, this is what I'm trying to say. Everyone is saying, all right, wear a mask. The mask keep you safe. Wear a mask, right?
Dave,
If you think the mask keep you safe, right, and you're wearing it, why worry about the person that's not wearing it? If you think the mask keeps you safe, why worry about that person?
Because I mean, that's common sense. The person not wearing a mask, that means there's gonna be more fucking there's gonna be a lot more chance of them blowing whatever they blow out of their mouth on you. There's gonna be a bigger effect.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Right now, this was the first strain of the virus, right? They knew how contagious it was, right? And they was tracking the R ratio, right? That R ratio, if it's over 1, it's bad. If it's under 1, the cases start to decline. Remember that?
Yeah.
All right. Delta is 4 times as contagious, right? We talking over 1,200 times the viral load, where you could literally walk past somebody in a hallway, right, and spread it to the next person. It's as contagious as chickenpox. So now masks don't work.
Thank you.
But this lady is saying she's working around hospice patients that are already frail, right?
But they are vaccinated.
This strain of the virus is that contagious, and there are more variants on the way. Yet, like you said, they took the vaccine. They ain't dead, even though they were frail.
Then that's why
there's poison in it, so she's not taking it. And she has a choice.
So Dave, listen, Dave.
Her argument doesn't stand up
Dave, Dave, you take the vaccine, don't it?
I've been to the vaccine from 6 months ago.
Right. All right. Now they're saying that the vaccine that you take, you can catch the coronavirus or you can catch the variant, right? With that vaccine that you took. So what's the reason behind the vaccine? If you can catch any other variant or whatever, what's the reason for it?
Ma'am, it's just like I keep hearing somebody say the same shit over and over in the chat. It's just like the flu shot. You work in a hospital. It's just like the flu shot. Every year we get the flu shot. Every year it's not the same flu. It's a different flu virus every freaking year. But every year we're getting the flu shot. You know why? Because the flu shot is gonna all right. It's just like a guy who's working out. Boom.
Yeah, but
I'm not getting this. Somebody who's working out, right? I lift weights. Every day I get up, I lift a 50-pound weight or a 100-pound weight. Now one day you come to me, Dave, lift this 150-pound weight. I have a better chance of lifting a 150-pound weight than you that never lift 20 pounds of weight in your life. Do you understand that?
Why you said that?
Why, Mr. That? Because muscle and build up already.
You are talking about the scientific fact behind this vaccine. And
you understand what I'm trying to say now? Dave, I work out, right?
Scientific fact behind the vaccine.
Hold on. I work out, right? And at the end of the day, if you're starting to mention about a weight, remember everybody, it's depend on the body, same way, come down to the body. A person cannot push that amount of weight like how you stated. And when him come on to a bigger weight, it's a challenge same way, right? A person can never lift that amount of go to the gym like every day, like how you have stated, right? And eventually lift that 150 pounds. Why? That person have a strength that you don't have. People can come up with strength where you have to wonder where them come with that, where them get that type of strength from.
Yeah, that one person, right? And what's the possibility of all the persons like that?
Huh?
That one person, right? What's the possibility of all the persons like that? All the persons that's you in your family, her family, fear next door neighbor family, what's the possibility of them lifting that weight that never go to the gym before?
The possibility is just a mindset.
I hear what Dave is saying, right?
I've never taken a flu job
what
yet,
Dave is
so
really trying to say is, it's like, you know, you got airbags in your car, but why not wear your seatbelt? You got a choice, but if you get into an accident, what would you rather, right? You get into a bad accident, you know you got airbags in your car, but you're not going to wear your seatbelt.
Listen, but yet still, it's you cannot look on things one way. It's a vertical way. You can wear the seatbelt, things still can happen to you.
Yeah, but you're not going to wear it?
It's like it depends
yeah,
on
but
the
wearing your
accident
seatbelt
that
is
that
mandatory. You
occurred.
have to wear your seatbelt because if you don't wear your seatbelt and the police passing when target.
All right. The next thing is this. The next thing is this. Everybody's talking about them do this research, but keep seeing all these little simple-minded people talk about them do research. What kind of research only can do? Like only take the vaccine and research it?
Exactly.
I don't take
right?
the vaccine.
Because they can't do no
Who take the
research.
vaccine? He's talking about who take the vaccine.
Well, listen, everybody is talking about numbers and this and that. I am following the big hierarchy doctors them that
No,
they are saying it's this
All right.
and they are saying it's
My
that.
view.
You understand?
My view.
Yeah.
All right. Hear me say, cause all who me here on the live right now are foreigners them, right? So you see what me a chat, a topic when me come up with now, me a talk for a country me in, and that is Jamaica, right? And
I'm behind you.
All right. What happened in the health facility where this nurse, right, end up died from COVID, as what they would say, as they would say it, right? Because of lack of oxygen, right? I'm saying that the government, right? He's saying that the people should take the vaccine, but yet still who's working on the front line, like the nurses and doctors and so forth? Come on. All them not take the vaccine. All them not take the vaccine.
That's the same thing, Tracy.
No, but the thing is,
right? Because if this nurse, that means that this...
At night they're telling the nurses them to turn off the vaccine, the oxygen.
Let me ask this question again. Why y'all think that the government is
Jackie and Tracy, wait, one at a time. Make Brandon finish.
Because I'm looking at it, you know, I'm say them, because if you're gonna build a house, you have to strengthen the foundation first before you put up the structure, right?
Thank you.
Have to strengthen the foundation first, don't it? So if, remember I said no, in every country, as the people would say, the hospital is the backbone for every country, right? And if you're not going to strengthen the backbone for the country, how the country going to behave or cope then with what's going on? How the country going to, because if they don't vaccinate, as what they put it on, them are going to do like, oh, they come up with the order, they're going to do the frontline workers, them. They're going to do doctors, nurses, police, teach, those people, right? And all of a sudden it changed.
Hold on there, Brandon. Don't change the thought. Albert, me soon at the back. Spanner banner, your life, what you say? You have something to say. Pick up yourself.
Hello.
Spanner banner, what about your life?
Yeah, the brother will keep on talk and I'm try to bad up the lady. The whole of them brother they are idiot, brethren. None of them not read. They don't know nothing.
No,
all these people
Spanner banner,
about them
nobody idiot on the program, man. Come on, man. No disrespectful. We don't disrespect nobody on the program. We just a whole of reason.
No disrespect. But brethren, me just sick and tired of ignorance, brethren. And that's something really drive me like crazy, brethren. Like people that say they work at the hospital. They work 16 hours a day. What time on the office study? Nothing at all. We don't know what going on the bridging. If we don't actually read the science and what going on,
Exactly. Follow the wicked liar them. They come with one thing, then they come back
follow
with
the people them well. Like, if me get paid $1 billion for lie to you, why am I telling the truth? We don't need to listen to the doctor them. We get censored and put everything on the line to try to teach or something. And them lose everything. I want to just ignore everything. You have a brother named Julian Assange. Zin? This brother used to run WikiLeaks. The man, you expose everything about the government. Not one time you ever retract nothing to say. It was false or it was a mistake. Yet still the man did lock up in the Ecuador embassy in London and now them have him actually torture the man. Why? Because them tell the truth. them same people are going to turn on and talk about misinformation. They don't care about the truth, brethren. They never did. Anybody that thought the
Them
truth,
are gonna hide every truth. Them are
And
gonna hide
then talk
every truth.
about conspiracy theory. Talk
Yeah,
about
Conspiracy
conspiracy
theory, brethren.
theory.
All of the conspiracy theory them are come true. They get to the point now where the man them
Exactly.
literally force something in your hand, brethren. The man them talk about, yo, the
Exactly.
best chance you have to survive is natural immunity. No vaccine can compete with natural immunity.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
None.
you.
But so all the money I talk about, brethren, I got all the receipts for them because right now, it's hard for
My view.
what you call it?
It still come down to the point is that it still come down to where this lady, this nurse, because me listen to her husband, you know. I talk to Gleaner, right? And you can hear the tears in the man's voice or man disappointed, you know, in the health system, you know. Right? And I don't know how true it is, but and everything me like run with. I don't know how true it is. But at the end of the day, if I saw it go for you, them from stop it, how can you turn off or turn down the oxygen and from the people them?
Because people
how
think
can
that
you do that?
people think like the government give a fuck about us. The government don't give a fuck about us.
They don't care, Reggie.
Why
They
not
never
turn
did. And it no matter if you come from first world
you know
country
why?
or third world country. It doesn't matter.
Me
You
not
come
turn
from America,
to
Canada, England, them
especially
the
if it
same
was
way.
that youth there. If it was that youth there, or that woman there, or that anyone of them people, me not turn top. You know why? Because them don't believe in COVID, so why them want treatment? May I understand this?
No, all you mean by they don't believe in COVID?
Bro, you talk about the vaccine, polio, all these things, right? You know, so the polio vaccine never actually cure polio. Polio is actually going down. Polio is caused by people living in a squalor. And when the people start living a cleanliness and start living a sanitation, COVID and polio actually get cured.
Exactly.
So why them people keep on to the hospital?
Hold on the 1 second. Hold on the 1 second, people. Best Life TV live. What go on? You must have dropping some people who are calling to people. Who your Best Life outside? We'll go back to the discussion. Best Life TV live. What go on?
Blessed know my view.
Big up yourself,
One thing more, say the people that will take the vaccine stop come campaign and convince people to take the vaccine.
Thank you.
You see me, I say?
Thank you.
Because they was forced to take the vaccine because them job and they want to fly on the plane. Of course, them get forced to take the vaccine.
Them get forced.
How much of them fly since that, bro? None of them no fly.
All of them are talking about.
Of course, most of them get forced.
Yes, the people that took the vaccine, they act as if they're on a pedestal to those who don't take the vaccine.
Yeah. And none of them know the church, nothing, Bridget. They don't know what them get themselves in.
Just like how my ear brother said, everything it's all about fear, right? It's fear that drive them to take the vaccine. Right?
People, remember,
Why?
people was catching the COVID before they got a vaccine. What got the people them better? Wasn't the people immune system? No vaccine is stronger than no vaccine is stronger than the immune system. First of all, there is information out there from different doctors because all these people only listening to one doctor. First of all, if you catch the chicken pox and you was not vaccinated before you catch the chicken pox, you cannot take the vaccine. So that simply mean you catch the chicken pox and your immune system get you better. That simply mean you do not need the vaccine. So if we were catching COVID and people was diagnosed with COVID and when you was diagnosed, doctor send you home for 14 days. What got you better? Nobody die. So that simply mean you don't have to vaccinate the whole world. So why you force me to take the vaccine?
Once my friend got COVID here, I know where they got. You know where they stayed? They stayed at home. They stayed at home and
but in the but in the first
that brother will just
people,
come on. That brother will just come on. I best so far. To be honest, you understand? Look at the amount of cases. Me I talk to Jamaica, because Jamaica will meet them. Me not really follow. No disrespect to other country, you know. Me follow what the country me in, because at the end of the day, most information me I see all around me. You understand?
But people, be honest.
Me not follow media because media lie.
People, be honest. If you catch the COVID and you get better, why would you take a vaccine that cannot prevent the virus? Why would you? It doesn't stop you from catch the virus. You catch it and you get better. Why would you take a vaccine?
Well, I think I need somebody who take the vaccine for come answer that question there. Tracy, I saw on their back. I can't have the person who take the vaccine. Yeah, I saw on their back, Tracy. Hold on there.
Yeah.
I have one person who take the vaccine for talk to you. Wait. Billy.
Yeah.
Jesus, I had Billy, brother.
Boom, yo. How are you free now, man? Other people might be a public enemy number one.
Hold on. Billy, I have a question for you. This is what the next Billy answer to. Best Life TV. Give me a question.
If you catch COVID and you get better, why would you take the vaccine? And it doesn't prevent you from catching the virus.
Well, when you catch it and you get better by natural immunity, that still don't safeguard you if you get recontaminated again. You understand? Because humans' natural immunity, not everybody know. So, all right. This is what me I say. Who knows whose natural immunity can fight off COVID? Nobody knows until you get it under your quarantine. Who want to take them chances there? Me no want to take them chances there, brother. I have somebody in my family personally will catch it. My blood cousin catch that, and it's Canada him live. You hear me? And him was a big anti-vaxxer. He used to tell me, say, a foolishness and weird like flu. And when them catch the COVID and nearly dead, him was the front runner to tell me, say, yo, my youth, sprint, go get the vaccine, yeah, man. You hear that? Okay, so, and I just propaganda chat with me. Me know this affect my family personally already. So that's why me know. You understand? So it's just that when you get the vaccine, you can still get contaminated with COVID. It just prevents you from dying. That's it, people. Can't you comprehend? Comprehension is key. Everybody just chatting these conspiracy theories. You cannot play Russian roulette with your life. Hold on a minute. Exactly. You cannot play Russian roulette with your life, and that's why they're pushing the issue of get vaccine, because we do not know. We're not psychic. We do not know if our immune system can fight it off naturally. So it's just that. So if you want to choose to not take it, then don't take it.
Yeah,
I don't oppose nobody from not taking it enough.
Well, on, man.
Hold on there.
Everybody's.
Hold on there 1 second. I'm going to add the next Bailey. I'm going to the comment section and go on talk. I'm going to add the next Bailey, because the next Bailey take the vaccine to him can answer the question for you. So hold on there. Somebody go on the program for me. Just I remove myself.
Yeah, and next thing too is that, as Delia said, in the first stages of this pandemic, right before the vaccine was actually fully made, they were telling everybody that once you get COVID and you survive it, meaning that you survive, you build up antibodies inside of you. So those people who got COVID and actually survive it without going to the hospital, they have antibodies, and they were basically at the bottom of the list to get the vaccine if they want it. You understand? It wasn't mandatory for them. They already at that time them to figure out, say, all right, if you already get it and you survive that shit, all right, good. Kudos to you. That's good. The people
that makes sense. That makes sense.
That means your immune system is strong enough to fight it off naturally. Because you're just quarantined and it's gone.
Hold on, can I talk for a second?
Since then, a bunch of different variants start come out, and then start telling people, you know what?
Brother, hold on, man. Hold on, the brother. None of that no make no sense. You know why? It's a script the people them a read from. You heard about it before it happened. They told you about it before it happened. That was a script.
What do you mean?
Them about everything where happen now about the COVID and different strain. You heard about it before it happened. You wasn't paying attention? It's a script, brother. Okay, listen. Me living at the Caribbean, we deal with flu every year. We never get vaccinated. We fight our flu.
But this is something different from a flu, brother.
Hold on, brother. Wait, no, brother.
Billy. It's not really different. It's basically also more,
No, brother. Technically, it's different.
No,
Let him talk, Billy. Hold on.
Brother, hold on, man. We live in the Caribbean. We deal with flu every year. Everybody said the COVID is a flu.
As me say, when the COVID was out, people catch the COVID. People fight off the COVID. That simply mean, okay, people catch flu and die from flu. The same symptoms where people get normal flu with, that's the same symptoms with the COVID. We catch that type of symptoms long time where you can't come out of your bed, your joint them weak, your mouth dry, you don't want no food to eat, you blow short.
All right, but your point is, your underlying point is,
we can fight it off. We don't need to be vaccinated.
Don't include me. Don't include me. My immune system can't fight off that.
Right, so you can get vaccinated. So go and go get vaccinated. Go and go get vaccinated.
That is what the problem is. All right.
No, your problem.
Give me 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds.
What you mean?
If what you're saying is accurate, how come so many people worldwide have died from COVID?
With so many people, them I tell you number. You see nothing?
It coming like the ganja we are smoke too strong for your brain.
Too strong. I want to
tell you.
Stop
you write it down and go get some mids.
You are not thinking.
Smoke some mids, my you. Your voice. And it coming like you have a special with you too. Rum and boom.
Really?
Numbers don't. No, sir. I'm not disrespecting you, sir, but numbers don't lie. So it's basically what you say is everything is fabricated then.
Brother, you need knowledge, man. You don't know no knowledge, Bailey, man.
I don't know knowledge. Nigga, my mama is a doctor for 30 years.
Hold on it. More on the understanding.
No, letter be behind my mama name. PH and D, dog. It no mean play hater degree.
And that means,
and
in this conspiracy
too. All the conspiracy people.
And a doctor run the conspiracy.
One question. So, not tell me say the entire world government, right? Get up one day and then plan. All right, we're gonna make a pandemic. And I tell everybody in all the country that a pandemic are go on. That's what them did, right?
Them are people I don't know what wrong with them, yeah, man.
No, more here from the conspiracy. That's what I hear. If that's what them did.
That's what they did what?
All right, the entire government, all right, each country, government, they came together at the UN, all them, Andrew Holness, fucking Biden, the Chinaman, Russia, all of Europe, all of Africa, all of South America, all of North America, all of Australia, all of Asia.
Brother, these virus,
Hold on, let the man finish now. Hold on.
Yeah. All them come together, right? And I'm saying, guess what? We're gonna fool all the people. We're gonna call this a pandemic. I'm gonna tell them, say, COVID is going on, and they need to take this vaccine and kill them off, right? That's what
and then all of a sudden, all them people are dead, just mysteriously dead. So you have to, all them people are just mysteriously dead, and then them just label it COVID.
You have to exit that way. Yeah, just make that left.
Yo, I get what y'all saying. He don't make no sense. His argument don't stand up to scrutiny. I understand where y'all coming from, but y'all just trying to put it in a sugar-coated way. The argument doesn't, because two people could keep a secret if one is dead. Just get that out the way, right? So ain't no global conspiracy, but that many people can't keep a secret that fucking big, and they definitely don't get along.
I'm trying to tell you. So you're going to say China, Russia, US, Canada, Italy, all these countries that are warring with each other is going to comply with a big conspiracy theory to kill off so much people? For what?
All right.
Let me tell you something. They're talking about natural selection, right? So all these powers that be, we're talking about the elites that run the world. They need middle and lower class people to keep their wealth. So if you kill off all the middle and lower class people, that's going to make you more powerful or less powerful? Less powerful. They don't want people dead off in our world, and that may I try to get to you. So if you thought that they're going to do this to kill people, no, that doesn't work, because that will make them less powerful. Them need to stay alive, poor people. Oh.
Hear me I say, Bill. Hear me I say. All right, me say one topic, right? My topic is this, right? How them come up with a vaccine so fast for the children, them younger children, them. How them come up with a vaccine like that? That's my topic. One that I said the answer with that question.
For the children,
Just like
simple. They don't use children as test subject.
Thank you. The children, them immune system different from a mature immune system. Is that different?
They are very delicate. They take children very delicate because it's fucking children. That's very simple. That's very
children
fucking simple.
and old people's system basically it's the same in some form of way. Right?
Bro,
this immune system is not strong.
Old people's system with children. Children just born. The reason why them
so,
correlate
brother, you know, let me say something. Did not 12-year-old baby in Jamaica had COVID? That came on the news, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. When
even
COVID just come out, when COVID just come out, children couldn't get it. No teenager, all of a sudden children can't get it.
No, nobody ever said that. No, no. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop down. We don't want to cuss on them people and thing, but is every talking right there so now? From COVID drop, nobody not exempt. No one is exempt from COVID.
But
yo, listen.
But you not listen news, brother.
What do you mean listen news? Since when them say little baby can't get COVID? Since when?
Brother, when COVID just come out in 2019,
Trump your brain,
Billy, calm down, Billy.
Put on the marijuana, smoke a cigarette, dog, a marijuana or something, dog.
Calm down, Billy.
Yo, the people them say prior to whatever is right. Kids are not affected. If you're 0 to 14, 99.998%.
Bailey, you need to shut your mouth in a Bailey and go sit down.
What that? COVID? Go sit down. We never hear that yet. I have never heard that.
I hear people talk and you come back and talk things, you know, like you know nothing.
0 to 14. 0 to 14.
Have a discussion, dog, and you take it like on another level, you know. Come here, like, oh, your voice or something. We just have a discussion, brother.
Billy.
Let me address it.
Hold on, brother. Billy, you need to Billy, no, because you started all disrespect at all about man and smoke and marijuana. You think of Jamaica? Shut the fuck
up. Billy, calm down. Cause me
Billy, I hear man talk and I try to talk it back and you don't know nothing, Billy. Shut up, Billy.
We're not going to do that. Hold on now, cause me hear you make a statement a while ago, say kids never that catch corona.
They were.
Stop, brother, stop.
0 to 14 is 99.998% recovery.
Brother, let me respond to the statement.
Before your response, listen to my argument, what I said. I said when COVID just came out on the news, see, right?
That's what I
said. They said kids couldn't catch it and teenagers couldn't catch it. That's what they said.
I have a fun fact for you, brother. I have a 3-year-old grandson that caught COVID when it just come out. And that may I try to tell you. So them talk about no. Remember 3-year-old grandson will catch COVID, dog.
Okay, I want to
say something. We can't say something. Hold on, brother. That's the statement them put out. Say kids couldn't catch it. But that was not true. That was not true statement. Because means the kids catch it.
Will catch it, brother. That's what I try to tell you.
And sometimes enough to listen. With an open mind and realize.
They never said kids couldn't catch COVID.
They put a statement.
It's not that they can't catch it, but when they do catch it, it doesn't affect them.
Hold on.
As bad. It not affect them as bad.
At all. 99.9998% recovery for 0 to 14. That's 100%.
Hold on. Them put a statement out there where them saying kids was like a major example. Okay? But when it get rampant and it start when it get rampant where it start mutate, kids start catching it as fast as an adult.
No, they might catch it because the adults that took the vaccine is shedding their BS on these kids.
That's what everybody's saying. There's no true science to that.
And them people, they're just making up stuff, bro.
So, oh, you know, oh, you know, say nothing no go so, Carla. Oh, you know, say the people. Oh, you know, say, so, oh, you know, nothing no go so.
Because
oh, you know that. What proof you have?
The statistics.
What proof you have? Brother, all we hear on the news is just number.
Can I answer this, brother?
Really?
Yeah.
And me and the brother will say, me work in the facility. When me I deal with COVID patient, every single minute, me never catch it. And at the same time when I got tested, them say me have it. Okay?
Because they test them flat, bro.
Hold on. Them say me have antibodies, right? But at the same time, my doctor make me know say the antibodies not last for lifetime, brother.
Because the more if you take the vaccine kind of evil, antibodies last for a lifetime.
Brother, the antibodies do not last for a lifetime.
It does last for a lifetime. We don't follow the science. That's why I don't know that. It lasts for a lifetime.
It do not last for a lifetime, brother.
So because a doctor tell you that to believe it.
No. Brother.
Yeah, you really said that, brother.
Yeah.
Because the scientists say that no.
The antibodies do not, brother. And I ask you, I tell you, say last their lifetime.
You can't tell that, brethren, because that's lies. That's a foolishness.
No, it's not about saying that last lifetime.
Bro, listen. You see,
you man say really, you man say sure doctor tell you that I really believe it.
Your bone marrow push out T-bodies and antibodies.
You, brother.
Because they want to take the vaccine.
Brother,
first of all,
antibodies,
all these doctors,
since everybody
Fauci, brother,
since everybody
Fauci
talk about
Dr. Fauci own patent in the COVID virus. Dr. Fauci own patent in the AIDS virus. Sir Rand Paul's wife just get implicated with the vaccine. Senators get implicated. What not talk about? What can you
Let me ask one question. Do you guys know how to test? Do you guys know the test for the antibodies?
None of us are doctors.
Oh, no shit. No shit. That means that you can't test the antibodies. You don't know how long antibodies last. You probably don't know what the hell antibodies is.
First of all you are talking about, all of you are talking about when you take the vaccine. All of you are...
Brother, me hear you raise a point. You raise a point about oxygen.
It's all fake. It's all fake. Don't go to no hospital. Don't take
exactly.
Of course, Dr. and I conspiracy.
That's what I'm going to kill after people.
Of course, Dr. and I conspiracy.
Don't go to no hospital. Don't go to no doctor. Don't take
You're right.
Exactly.
Killing the hospital, Virgin. The hospital
Okay. Look my view. Look my view. My view no play. My view no play a voice note. My view no have a voice note when play this morning where the nurse come out and I said them a turn off the oxygen and the people them. So what they doing? Not killing the people them.
Let me answer the question for you now. Let me answer that question for you. Do you understand the strain in the healthcare system and when it comes to oxygen?
Brother, what you talking about? So what? That give them a right to turn down at people who have COVID. You say people have COVID and come in at the healthcare system. I want to turn off oxygen.
The other day Jamaica run out of oxygen. The other day Jamaica run out of oxygen.
Yo, we can say this.
If me was them, as soon as anybody like you come to the hospital with COVID, me I turn off the oxygen and say we have no oxygen. The first thing. As soon as me say, me I say we don't have no oxygen, we have no medication. Please go somewhere else.
Brother, you not see me and my grandmother grow me and feed me. You not see me. My immune system well developed.
Pay with tax dollars, right? To the same hospital.
The immune system well built up, man. Yeah, man.
Well built up.
Brother,
my granny feed me.
Is there any proof here to that?
Yo. When I think so we are getting now, everybody are short, Bridget.
People, hold on. We'll get back some order. Like, one at a time.
Is there any proof here to that?
Somebody background and make some whole heap of nice. I remember so we have some other person at the studio team. They say me push you out, me I go dry you back in, alright? So nobody feel left out. I throw you out for a second and I join
Definitely.
back somebody else. All right, people? Somebody
Definitely.
background, just turn it down. All right?
You have
What did I
this
say
brother.
now? Spanabana, where you do that?
Okay, so this brother out of Israel, right? Him name Salman Zarka. Him a the vaccines are for Israel. Him just announced that them a roll out 4th booster, right? So if the first one never work, the second one never work, the third one never work, and them a roll out the 4th, these people think that the vaccine have them immune. Them so mistaken and understand what go on. You see nobody a boost no immune system. Your immune system a carry you through, bro. Humans been around on this face of this earth for 100,000 years. We've seen every plague, every bacteria, every virus, everything, and we survive and beat every one of them. Now them are gonna come with a vaccine in a 6 months. And you think that better than your immune system? You got to be some kind of crazy to think that, Bridget. Like, come on, people. Natural immunity is the key, and the only thing we can heal you. Your natural immunity. There's nothing that man.
So what to them? So what to them
All
people?
right, hold on the spanner. What are the Vaxxer gonna answer you now?
Yeah.
No. Me answer this. So what to them people there where? Hold on now. What to them people there where choose a natural immunity route and still not make it?
Who that?
Living in New Jersey.
Okay, so you said that. So let me ask you this.
95% of the people in the hospital in New Jersey right now are the people that say they're not vaccinated.
Okay,
and
so no. Okay, so that's a lie. That's a lie. I'm correct upon that. Right? This is the criteria. The CDC is doing this. If you took a vaccine and you go to the hospital, they are sick before 14 days, you're labeled as unvaccinated because them said 2 weeks before you're considered fully vaccinated. If 3 months pass before you get a vaccine, they're going to write it down as unvaccinated. All I do, bro, look on the America library, look on the country them like Iceland, look at Israel, look at Malta. Bro, this one I son of dog, I don't care about Jersey. These are and America do not take the vaccine. Israel took exclusively Pfizer. Them not take no Moderna or Johnson or AstraZeneca. Israel took exclusively Pfizer. Israel have problems right now. The people are dead off because most of them vaccinated. And countries are actually Sweden and Portugal just ban them. They don't want them to come to them country. No, if you're fully vaccinated, why still have an outbreak if the vaccine works? The vaccine is not working, bro. The AstraZeneca, whatever you pick.
Spanabana.
Yeah.
Albert, you want to answer the first statement we made.
Okay.
Never answer.
Okay.
Albert, you gone? Look like him gone. Him gone. He might walk up and down. Him not here. Bailey. Go finish your assessment.
Okay. Right. So Israel, right? Me tell you something. I've received one of this week in a Belgium. You see me? Because the man them say, right? Bombshell. You know, the man them study the thing and say what go on with the vaccinated people in Israel, right? And the man them say if you had a vaccine, right, and if you had 2 doses of vaccine compared to somebody that had a natural infection, you're 5 times more likely if you have COVID, right? When them check about symptomatic infection, you're 7 times more likely to catch COVID symptomatically. Now 3 months down the line, them do the study again. 13 times more for people who are double vaccinated to catch COVID, and 27 times more for people who show infection. I mean, symptomatic infection. All the evidence shows that the vaccine them now work. As them roll out a wave, I saw them roll out a booster. And if you not continue to get the booster, you're considered as unvaccinated. So all I want to get vaccinated to fly, to work on a job. If you not stop take the booster, you not coming on my line. So why not take it for? All the people, look at the British airway pilots that told AstraZeneca and get blood clot and dead. 4 of them, Bridget, in a 1 week. You don't study what go on, Bridget. Start read, research, and stop listen to people lie to you, Bridget. I said that already. I'm not stop saying.
You know, see a man come for me like say, oh, because I'm not vaccinated, I should not be working. What the hell are you saying to me, bro?
Hey, and them keep talking about the polio vaccine, bro. Did the polio vaccine change your DNA? Them don't even know, so them not even have the genetic code that God give them. When God come, ask me check you. A Pfizer gonna show up on your DNA, and a God things, Bridget. When I work with the devil.
So you're saying that Pfizer changed people's DNA?
Of course, you don't understand.
So everything we just said, that's what it all boils down to.
So you telling me that I'm wrong when I said Pfizer changed the DNA?
Me try to understand you, brother.
Okay.
Me try to understand you. Yes or no? Yes or no?
It does change your DNA.
Yes
know that
yes or no is a yes or no question. I just ask you.
Pfizer change your DNA.
Everybody have this conspiracy theory around
it. It's not a conspiracy theory. This is in the Pfizer documents that they published. What you don't read?
No read, Bridget. That's why they keep on talking BS, because you don't not read.
And you get all this off of the internet.
No, Bridget. Listen, let me say this. I said this last week, I'm going to say it again. You see when you read something, bro.
Question again. You get research off of the internet, off of the Pfizer website.
Bro,
where you get this information?
Bro, let me tell you where we get it from, right? Listen. You see, when you go up on the internet and you find stuff, right now, if I go up on the internet and I say, is the vaccine killing people? Then I'm going to say, fake news, fact check, it's debunked, it's false. Of course, I'm not going to tell you that, because Google has censored the internet. If you actually know for search for things, not being lazy and know for search for things, and you look for peer review. Peer review means that a panel of scientists sit around and go back and forth and come to a consensus. When something is peer reviewed, it's medical fact. Nobody can dispute that.
Okay.
Nobody can dispute. I don't care if you're a doctor or a scientist. You must know what me know too, what the study said. You can't know nothing more different than what the facts say.
Because you run with a group of scientists where...
Bro, group of scientists, bro. Do you understand what peer-reviewed means, bro?
So
do you know what peer-reviewed means?
A simple question, because you have all the answers. So let me ask you a simple question. Because you tell me about a group of scientists now, where...
Okay, where you get your information from?
You still get your information from where
they
upload.
Where the information age.
Can I speak? I allow you to speak.
Okay, speak. Go ahead. Me listen.
You get your information from a group of people where upload information on the internet.
No, bro. These studies are done by universities. University of Stanford, the British Medical Journal, the Lancet Medical Journal.
So other people are doing the study.
Brethren, then people do everything, but when I say, Brethren, if you look on it, let me ask you a question. Where you get your information from? Where you get it from?
Because...
Where you get your information from? Tell me now.
Tell me
where you get your information from.
Me see what happened.
Bro, I don't care what you see, bro. You work 16 hours a day. You work 16 hours a day. You do not have time to look at anything.
I don't work 16 hours a day, man. So don't do that. Don't do that,
bro. You're in the hospital field, bro. Me know a hospital, bro. Right now in a COVID, the hospital busier. If you working at the healthcare field as what you claim to be, you have to be busy and I work overtime. You can't escape that.
Brother, that's something that's not mandatory, man. You see,
but Bridget, everybody knows
control narrative, you know.
I'm not control narrative.
I allow you to speak, but you know what? I don't need to say nothing.
Okay, so I ask you, tell me where you get the info from.
Make him talk, Spanner.
Okay, go ahead.
Make him talk, Spanner.
Go ahead.
Because you have to tell me about a group of scientists where you get your information from.
Yeah.
The same people that upload information. Same one say, boy, people are control the narrative. People are censor this, people are censor that.
You're mistaken, bro. You still don't understand the concept of peer-reviewed. Once you get that through your head, what peer-reviewed is, you know that what peer-reviewed say.
Hold on, because I need to know. So, Spanner for everybody who I watch right now, tell them what's a paid review.
Okay, peer review, right? PEER review. It means, if them say water freeze at 32 degrees, right? If me come up with a study and say water freeze at 31.5, me, I forget my sciences together, my studies together, my articles, whatever together, and I put it up for peer review. Now, when the group of scientists look on it, and they look on my studies, they're going to say, fuck, we never know, say 31.5, you know, okay, this is the new fact. 31.5 will be the new situation. If they look on my thing, I'm going to say, yo, this, and them say, yo, this is BS, bro. Them say, go back to the table. Once it's peer reviewed, that means it carry weight, because trained experts who have the right to speak on stuff, I saw it go. And on one of them, 20 of them. And them go back and forth, and then make sure so them come to a consensus and say, this is what it is, until another peer review study come, we knock it out of the park and say, the new study that. When it's peer reviewed, I don't care if you're one doctor, you're one scientist, you work at the hospital, you see people on things. What does the studies say behind the science? The Fauci and the media say, oh, trust the science. Do you guys realize that they're not actually trusting, they're not following the science? They're doing the opposite, but they might trick people. Kind of say, oh, we say it's a science, so people think it's a science, and the media beats it on the head. I said last week about the mask. There is not one study done on a mask that says mask can stop any kind of aerosols of the virus traveling. Not one, but 15 of them were done since 2000.
were done before COVID, when you could have actually talk without whole heap of politics involved, proves that yo, mask cannot stop aerosols. Mask can't do nothing. There's also a study about masks that say if you wear mask excessively, them say mask turning into a sheep. It making a question nothing. You're docile, you go along, you just become a follower, Bridget. And I know that study is true because I see it so I know that real.
Hold on, I know Ray want to get a question at it, but let me just ask you one more question before Ray jump in.
Yeah.
So, how do I know that this is a peer review?
Because, Brethren, it says it on there. When you follow your study, it says this study has been peer reviewed. Sometimes some people publish some stuff and them not put it up for peer reviewed. As much as the science behind that sound, you can't run with it as gospel. But once it have the peer reviewed status on it, bro, you can't follow that. Because every other doctor are going to come back to that study. Our studies will prove the same thing. I don't care if you're an expert, if you think a peer reviewed, bro, you're carrying a weight. So when me talk, bro, me not just talk out of, you know where. Me I talk because me I follow with the peer. Me not trust what the media say. Me not trust the government. Me never did. That's why I'm skeptical of them. Me have a critical eye on everything. Zane?
So, Pana,
yeah.
Something. If you roll up your left sleeve right now, we can turn on my camera right now and roll up my left sleeve. You know? And you can do the same. If you roll up your left sleeve right now, you have a scar on it.
What up?
You have a scar on your left shoulder.
Yeah, you mean look the vaccine thing what we get as a youth? At Jamaica?
Yeah, you have a scar?
Yeah, I have it too.
Yo, you have one too?
Yeah.
And how much now?
Okay, let me ask you a question. Me know you come to the center.
Yeah, how much?
Bro, me 40. Listen.
Come here. No, me 35. Some just want to know. So you don't die in your 40 years yet.
Okay, bro, you don't understand.
35, so at least me have at least 5 more years.
Okay,
Okay,
let me come back to that statement you just said, right? Yeah. Bro, you see all the vaccines that we got as little youth?
Yeah, them ones are good.
Because we are little youth and we don't know better. Actually, they were not good, bro. There was a study that came out in 2020, right? Yeah. Where them check vaccinated kids versus unvaccinated kids. And this study has been killed on the Congress floors for the last almost 20 years because Congress don't want to find out what the study is going to show. So people raise their money and do the study. And so when them look at every kind of category of health, it could have been autism, it could have been diabetes, it could have been ADHD, it could have been anything. It find that vaccinated kids are sicker than unvaccinated kids, and them keep going to the doctor's office with sickness. Now, what about them do is that them been using vaccine to mash up the immune system, Bridget. That's why we come down with cancer at 40. That's why we come down with diabetes. But if we never take the same vaccine, the same mark where you rate, and I say a good thing, if you never take that, bro, you wouldn't sick. That shit mess you up.
I asked you a question earlier. As you keep saying that, you know, you have the answers and all the vaccine that we take destroy your immune system.
Bro, the study said that.
So I ask you, what happened to the people them when they take the vaccine and them still dead?
Bro, because, okay, so let me ask you a question. If you did have heart disease and kidney disease and one bag of problem, you think say you not taking vaccine and prepare anyway? The same thing where did I go kill you, it kill you. Just like when them say everything COVID kill people. And COVID kill them.
Last
week
I said something to you. And I tell you this. I said from this pandemic hit, I've been working in one respirator mask. That N95. And I tell you what I said to you, I said, listen, this is what I do in that mask. And you know what you said to me last week?
Yeah.
No. It causes what in your body, and I mean I say, but I don't have them problem there. So my body make up different from yours. The next man body make up different from yours, and the next man body
every
make up
time it's gonna happen. It not gonna happen every time. But the studies say if you keep on doing that, the likelihood of that happening is greater.
The study where I use, I come out with the same thing where you fight against.
What do you mean?
Okay, you fight against the vaccine where you say don't work for everybody. The same review where you talk about don't work for everybody.
It doesn't work for anybody.
It don't work for everybody.
All right, you missed it. You missed it, right?
Everybody, and not any. The vaccine, bro. Which part of the vaccine? First of all, I'm drop this.
So you tell me, say everybody who get vaccinated, how much millions of people will come out and say them get vaccinated right now?
Billions by now.
Them still alive, them still alive, them still a carry on, them still in them day-to-day life.
How long them get the vaccine now? 6 months, right? Max,
Most
right?
of them, Me know people vaccine over here now.
Brethren, the vaccine them start roll out in December. How the hell you know people over
brother,
here?
Me know people.
Brother. People get vaccine over here when the vaccine start rolling in December.
You just expose yourself, dog. You just expose yourself.
At December.
December the thing roll out, bro.
Me know people who vaccine 8 months ago. 8 months ago.
But a lie, let me tell you. Because I listen to people. The vaccine roll out in December.
If you don't get vaccinated 8 months ago, you can't take the booster shot.
Okay, so all right. So the vaccine them roll out 8 months ago. And you say millions and billions of people. Millions and billions of people roll out. You get the thing already, right?
Yeah.
All right. Suppose 2 years from now, everybody dead. Everybody dead. Oh, you know say Earth. Because billions seconds.
Yeah, you wait a while ago.
Brother, okay, let me ask you this.
Let me answer that. If everybody will get the vaccine dead in the next 2 years, everybody, all the millions and billions of people, the entire world are dead. You know why? Everybody are dead from disease because too much people are there. Because too much people dead at one time.
Yeah,
if millions of people dead in this world at one time, you know what disease are spread because all of my bear so much body one time.
Yeah.
So basically, I say them for us load this pandemic for run rampant and do nothing.
It's not about running rampant. Herd immunity, right? Is when the thing is spreading in the society or whatever. And me catch it, right? So your body's immune system designed for when you catch a virus, it tame it down. And if me give it to somebody else, him catch it and tame it down, and then it keep going down till it basically useless. It's still there, but it not affect nobody. Now, what about them say? Oh, we need to vaccinate so we can get herd immunity going. Remember them said that? Remember them said that? Right? Herd immunity was never ever achieved through vaccination, but them trying to trick the people. I'm gonna say we need to vaccinate to get 50%. Them said this in Canada. 50%, we need 50% to get herd immunity. Now them pass 50%, 80%. Them stop talking about herd immunity. England now them say herd immunity is impossible. You know why? Because them vaccinate herd immunity out of the population. Anybody will take the vaccine, the immune system wipe out. Anybody will take the vaccine, my dear one owner right now, if you go do blood work and check your antibodies level, you not have none left. That's why them have to boost, you know.
But me tell you, so me get tested and then tell me some have antibodies.
Your antibody, okay. You know what? Okay, do you know what it was before?
When me say it no last, you see one tell me say, no it lasts. So what you say?
Okay, it lasts until vaccine wipe out it. It lasts naturally until you go mess with it, Bridget.
Me go get vaccinated. Me go use myself as a test subject. If you see it, make it back up your argument.
You go get vaccinated, sir?
Me go get vaccinated.
Okay, so do me a favor. Do an antibodies test before and do one after and check the numbers then. And make sure you call back.
All right.
Make sure you call back.
Me gonna make sure me. Because since you tell me, say, the science where you follow, right? Because me come on and said, me working at this thing, me help them move dead people from floor to floor, from the emergency room, and when at the end of the day, people around me get sick.
Yeah.
I know man stand up at night and never get sick.
Hey, that good, because you think firm up.
I man go get tested because I have to travel. So I go get tested and them say, yo, you need a negative test. I say, okay, no problem. I go get tested and them say, but you have antibodies. What? Why? Did you catch a virus? I say, no. But I don't know because I'm going to catch it or I don't know. But at the end of the day, I never sick. I never spend a day in the hospital.
Okay, let me ask you this.
At work.
Let me ask you this. So you don't take the vaccine yet, right?
No.
Okay, so let me tell you this then, since you don't take the vaccine. More when you study, find the studies. I'm gonna tell you straight up. You see, if you've been exposed to the virus before, and then you go get a vaccine, you're 5 times more likely to develop adverse reaction. You're more likely of getting antibody-dependent enhancement. That's when your immune system fight the virus the wrong way and basically overreact and turn around, kill you. See? Right. So if you have antibodies, bro, no make them come nowhere close to with the vaccine. You don't do that testing. Make somebody else go do it. Make somebody else who want to take your vaccine, go do it. I mean, I tell you, say, if you have the virus already and go take it, you're in a more problem, bro. Okay. That's why you don't get sick in a virgin. Because you're immune to it. You wonder why people run into that sick and you're not sick. because you're immune to it, brother. The minute you get injection, it'll go wipe out your thing, and then no, you're gonna have problems, bro. Then they're gonna tell us that COVID make you bad. You understand? And the vaccine, bro.
Never test the theory. Because at the end of the day,
if you brave enough to go take a vaccine, please do an antibodies test before and do one after. But me suggest you should not get it if you have the thing already.
As I say, me never catch COVID. Them say me catch it. Them say me immune to it. That whole heap of
bro.
years.
You see the thing about it, yes, you said to yourself, say you never catch it, right? But yet still, them tell you that you can catch it.
When I got tested,
when you
when
catch
I
it
got tested
it
for
could
travel, them say me have antibodies. And them ask me, did you catch it before? Me say, no, I'm not catch it because
you did catch it, but you never know because it was asymptomatic.
So at the
You never know because at the end of the day, there are different variants of the virus.
Them say, when you come to the immunity, the antibodies you get, it don't matter if you catch it to which part, you mash up for days and recover, or if you catch it and you don't know, the same antibodies you have. You understand? So you say you never know, say you catch it. That's normal, bro. It's quite normal if you don't know that. But if the antibodies is there, that means you catch it already, bro.
That
means you're immune to it.
Never go put
and don't make the doctors them tell us, don't make the doctor them tell
you
us
figure check out.
As me say, me go get tested again. Because me get tested every week. So me go get tested Tuesday. So me get tested Tuesday. Me go see what happen.
Yeah.
Right. It's impossible to have the antibodies and yet still
you know what I'm saying? In Canada, right? In a SARS did run through Canada in 2002, right? Them say all of the Canadian them, almost all of them immune to COVID because of SARS. COVID and SARS, 20% different, right? You see when I'm talking about the variants, the Delta variant and the this and that variant and the scariant, bro, you know what's the difference between that and the actual COVID virus, original one? 0.03%. It's basically identical. You think your immune system can make up for that? Your immune system can make up for 20% difference. All these variants, bro, them just say that as a reason to say why we need another booster. Them not stop booster, no? We not stop get dose until an overdose.
Remember one of them said to, all right, remember if they put it in some places where I put this, if they work at the mark, right? I smoke easy to sick. I see certain dead body, you go vomit and go on and this and that, right? Till you take your time and work around the thing and work on till you get used to it, don't it? That's how most of us bodies gonna behave with the virus. You're gonna get the virus, you're gonna feel sick, maybe not quite serious, but at the end of the day, it's gonna basically your body gonna basically get used to it.
Bro, you know what the mortality rate for COVID across the board, including old people and young people? It's like 0.01%.
And yet still it sounds so serious, don't it?
If them says 0.01 and them say the biggest pandemic in history, that's a bullshit. The flu more deadly than COVID is not more deadly.
The amount of cases there. All right, Jamaica right now, okay.
In Canada, normally them record 50,000 cases of flu every year. You know how much cases them record in Canada last year? 54. From 50,000 to 54, right? And people say, the flu is cured. So all them cured the flu. And say, yeah, because people are social distance and wear masks. So them say, okay, so why is the flu spreading? Bro, the man them say the people them cure flu because them wear masks. See? So them ask them say, why is COVID still spreading? Them say, because them now wear masks.
They show by shoulder. See there? We get vaccinated with my youth. I don't know I'm not dead.
Bro, that's different thing, bro.
That's about vaccine, man. That's about what we are talking about. With them build up in less than 1 year.
The vaccine with them
about them building in less than 1 year.
The vaccine with them I give away. The vaccine with them I give away.
I don't know I'm not dead.
Yeah, because
we are talking about vaccine with them building in less than 1 year. Because it's a vaccine and they can't give it to people. It's a vaccine and them not giving it to children. So we are not talking about this vaccine.
The brother will just said that. Let me ask you this, right?
Yeah.
The vaccine is supposed to promote health and protect you, right?
Yeah.
You believe that?
But
you believe that?
I don't know they did.
No, but you believe that. You believe that, right?
Yeah, we must believe it. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So let me ask you this. Graphene oxide. Listen. Graphene oxide, right? Toxic to your body, and that in the vaccine, right? Nanoparticles known to cause inflammation and disease. Toxic to you again in the vaccine. Yo, the spike protein, when I talk about COVID, this and that, it was the spike protein where they damage people in the virgin. Now your body make the spike protein. How that could be a good situation for you?
So, all right, I answer that. But you what talk right now? Mega guess say you don't smoke cigarettes, right?
Bro, me not smoke cigarette now.
No, all right, good. He's a healthy person. You don't smoke cigarettes, and I know say you don't drink alcohol because I'm thinking bad for you, right? You don't drink alcohol.
Tough. Not really. Eh? Not really, no.
No, you don't drink alcohol at all.
No, I not say I don't drink at all, but I can tell you something. I drink about literally 3 beers over the last 3 years.
Okay, so you don't drink 3 beer. All right, that's not bad. Because I know say you don't drink rum and Hennessy and everything. You don't drink them things.
No, bro. I don't eat meat, Zin, organic thing. So I go to the store. When I go to the store, I'm going to spend extra money and buy organic stuff. I don't want to spend it, but I rather do that more than to eat the poison and get messed up.
So I can't use that. I can't use you as an example. I need somebody who smokes
use me serious. Just hypothetically speaking, use me. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I need for you somebody who. He's a
He's not going to do the right information if he use you.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, Reggie, like for me, right?
Dave, see I have a volunteer there. You
have a volunteer there. Yeah, man, use him.
Yeah. Use me, man.
So what to me when I have the vaccine mark on my hand and get the vaccine? How that work? Me and a Jamaican.
No, you come from another place.
You don't get vaccinated at Jamaica. You get vaccinated somewhere else. Because every Jamaican
and I get all of them shot there.
Every Jamaican me know have the same shot there right there.
Well, me not have it in us, so me know what that about. Me not have that.
It's probably can't see.
Everybody have it.
You're born in Jamaica. You're born in Jamaica. You have a BCG shot. It's a BCG cocktail. I don't have 10 vaccines in one. So think about all of us would be dead by now.
My God, I was vaccinated down there, but I don't have a mark. I don't have a mark.
Yeah, but it all depends on how your body look. Because if your body have too much fat, it's not gonna show no mark. Because it's already too squinch up. My body, as you can see, it can still see. You can still see a little muscular thing, but it's
not about your body fat. It's not about your body fat.
Maybe real.
It's not about it. If you're fat, it's bigger. Is your fatty bigger?
This is your fatty bigger. You see it even more.
Tattoo cover it up, man.
No.
Tattoo hide it. Yeah, exactly.
No, the tattoo cover you never have
You cannot judge that vaccine plus this vaccine. You cannot judge the vaccine you take from child this vaccine.
A different thing, bro.
It's a different vaccine because remember this vaccine you cannot give young children this vaccine. Well, but them give adults.
Them not forget
you cannot give younger kids this vaccine.
The reason why they can't get young kids is because the thing just come out and them don't test it on young kids.
Exactly. Yeah, them not test it on adult. There's no animal trials, bro, because the last time do animal study, all of the animals them so they never vaccine.
Oh. Right.
So hold on there. So that time say you read all these things from the Pfizer and the Moderna, and you read everything about that, but you don't read the part what them say them test tens of thousands of people on trials from months and months ago. You don't read the part.
Months and months ago don't mean
months and months ago. It's not like more than a year that
if something I will kill you, in 2 years or 5 years. Months and months don't mean nothing, Virgin.
All right, my view. Hold on. My view. My view, if you're still around, in the next 2 to 3 years, I'm gonna call you again and tell you I'm still about, all right?
Yeah, but what there?
All right, then. All right.
Hey, yo, you see, my people.
I feel like you see,
hey, more receipts though. Isn't it? Now come back to receipts.
You see, the only thing we can say about this thing is that only the fittest have survived.
Fittest have survived.
Only
Bro,
that me
this is,
can say, bro.
bro, but that was always the case, Virgin, before vaccine.
That's
The
only
fittest of the
thing.
fittest.
Whether they vaccinated or not,
Bro, you
that's
know,
gonna
so,
be the number one
the
thing.
average,
Right now, I'm done at Jamaica. You know what? I kill them faster to hungry because be a lockdown on the pan.
Yeah, I mean, it's always down to the fittest of the fittest.
Hey, no. Hey, nobody say that, mama. Mama not say that. Don't say that. Jamaican, most of them are general. You understand? They see why I say most of them are general. Them ball and they say this more government. They say as soon as the government put something on them bunks it up. Most of them are general. They say you when me check, you see start there. Yesterday when I check the supermarket, them you know wonder if a free things are give away. Bread to hold up the supermarket them full. Let's say all the bread when I first bought almost 5 bills seed. Empty shelf. People up there wonder where bread disappeared.
Let me ask the people in my chat.
Yo, hold on. Yo,
people at Jamaica.
Hold on, we can't talk.
People at Jamaica. Right? And people in the diaspora, Canada or England or America, however. Who wanna think of in a better position to survive what going on in the world right now? Who wanna think?
Jamaica, man.
Alright. I'm glad you said that. And Jamaican people were down there complain, them don't realize that them have the advantage because you are going to Canada, in America, North America just now. Them have a lack of food are going short, nobody not have no food to eat. And so you go to the store, them are giving you poison to buy. So you see, if you're there in Jamaica, you can grow and want to eat, bro, you can insulate on yourself, bro. Right now, American government...
Jamaica? Nobody not grow for Jamaica.
But they can. They can, because the soil there if you grow the best food. So while the government are trying to push vaccine, why don't they educate the youth them say, yo bro, this are going on another. I could do this now. I could push some organic farming. Why them not sell?
They not go do that because this thing is a money making thing, fam. In many different ways, this is a money making
thing. You know how much for sweet pepper in Canada? $9 a pound, Virgin. Organic one. $9 a pound. Zin? Now, if you can grow that at Jamaica and send on that come to Canada, 3 hour, 4 hour flight, but we can get fresh things to eat at Canada. Of course, you go buy it. And of course, you go send back the money come a yard. Everything will balance out. It's not about health, people. It's never been about health. So when they see the man them come and push vaccine, so they want better, you know? Why when I go to the store and be a poison, you have to side poison. That'll cause cancer. That'll cause this. That'll cause that. You know what I say, bro? It don't make no sense, bro. If you don't look on the thing with a critical eye, you can say, yo, bro, this is not right, you know, bro. Something not right, that's a virgin. You see what I say?
Yo, all me I say, yo, even with regardless, I agree with one thing the man said. Because we're going to Israel, that kind of dangerous because them have the highest vaccination rate per capita.
And the most problem.
But yet still them, hold on, brother. I'm get the vaccine too, you know. But I see the data for myself, you know. I'm see say where I'm tell them my nurse, right? I'm working on finance, right? I'm working in a hospital, and all our friends them are nurse and doctor, right? And I hear them conversation every day. I see one of my friends them get 2-year-olds and get corona, right? But what I say is the data coming from Israel, where I said a 40% efficacy after 8 months, right? The same data there makes sense because 4 doctors and wife hospitals get double vax by Pfizer from December. And 4 of them get tested and then them test negative for the antibody. So me now say that now go on. Where my concern is, right?
Hold on, they said it not the antibody.
So the system are gonna break down. You got food shortage, you got crisis, all of that one, just like them have toilet paper shortage, a mask, they set up $100 for your mask. Them something that go on, right?
Bro,
so that means yo, all that people really prepare for because the hospital them are gonna overwhelm. Right? You can't just make nurse and doctor pop out of the thing here. They can't fill that into existence. Right? So when the crisis really hit and you really start to shortage, because the government now have to go lock down nothing if everybody's sick. And nobody now go to work. No kids are get sick. Look, the hospital at Texas. Somebody pick me up dead. You pick me get a bed at Texas a hospital. Somebody pick me up dead. So if you think so that now go what? Jamaica and that now go reach Canada and that now go reach everywhere else. Right?
It will reach everywhere we get vaccinated. The higher the vaccination rate is.
But me say, yo, what on now? Me now say the vaccine never go fix it, you know, brother. Maybe one vaccine fix it, you know. But me see the hospitalization, then, brother. Me now worry about the case number. Because nobody no business about if you get sick or you know no symptom.
The people who come at the hospital, the people who end up in the hospital,
Florida, brother.
Are vaccinated people, I'm virgin.
Doorstep tomorrow morning, what are you going to do?
vaccinated people in the hospital. Bro, look, go back to Israel, right?
Right? If you get in a car accident in the hospital now on a bed, right? Because corona boss out wicked because a super variant out there. What you gonna do?
Bro.
You're going in the same situation as everybody else, vaccinated or unvaccinated. And that's going to be the real problem going forward in the future.
Bro, Virgin.
You got a real crisis, you got a real shortage of everything.
Yeah, because them are set it away there, Virgin. Them are set it away there. Look on nurse shortage of nurse healthcare workers, right? Right now, them say shortage, right? But yet still, them want to fire the people them when they have no vaccine. Cause that's gonna help, right?
Brother, yo, if you work as a nurse, first of all, you have to get flu shot vaccine every single year. You're working at the hospital. So if your nurse come and say they don't want this vaccine, right? That means that guess what? They might as well say they don't want no vaccine altogether for money because them been up here get shot to keep them job.
No, but you see, the thing is, bro, the vaccine, any vaccine when I get before this, and trust me, me wasn't an anti-vaxxer.
Any vaccine, the flu vaccine like 30% efficacy.
That means saying no good. It's I eat, I get you sick. I eat, I get you sick.
Keep them job as a nurse in a hospital, they have to get the shot every year.
And them should, bro, that's a different story. But you see, the flu.
Already a crisis, you know. You argue about whether or not the vaccine good or the vaccine no good. It's already a crisis. Because
okay, so
that's going to reach a your doorstep.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Hold on, bro.
Somebody mic is very static.
It's gonna happen, right? But you know why it's gonna happen? No, everybody now get infected. You know why it's gonna? Everybody now get infected.
Everybody's
gonna get infected.
Yo, nothing is 100%. Bro.
Right? When them walk around in China, with the bubble suit,
bro, them people are idiots. Them can't.
Hold on there.
That's virtual signaling. What am I pretending?
Remember Brazil? Remember Brazil, don't it? Where virus are going to push it over there, don't it? Everybody there take Brazil where as example, right? Where virus are going. Who you know about Brazil to all that again?
Brazil case comes still right. You know you don't have MU variant Brazil.
Brazil I use ivermectin, and I help them say ivermectin been around since the 70s, been approved by the FDA, but them yet still them hide it because guess what? It has shown in a studies it a cure COVID, so them hide it so them can push the vax.
Them talk about Delta plus over India. Look on England. Oh, the case them about England. Look on the number and be yourself, brother.
Bro, hey, big man, hear this. Zane, you say Israel, right? Israel are the most vaccinated, right? But look. Okay, but what on? Look on Gaza, right? No, bro, it now gonna reach on a doorstep. You understand?
Barely, number of people like you gotta deal with the
if you keep getting, you see Canada, bro. You see right now, you see right now, bro. Right now, me I try to run left Canada. Cause me don't want for day in this place all next year. Because it's a place I got turn mad because Canada are vaccinate like crazy. You see when the actual flu season come back and them start dead drop like fly, Bridget, them are gonna say, oh, it's a new variant. Them are gonna say it's the unvaccinated causing it, Bridget. Yo, if you keep on pushing vaccination, go ahead.
So what you have to run though? Hold on,
yo, honestly, bro. Honestly. Bro, because you keep comparing DTT and polio with the mRNA. Go research what that is first. Yeah, when I run go.
You barely make it well.
Everybody.
Me a talk to Spanner,
All right.
everybody.
Yo, go on. Zane?
Spanner make a point a while ago, so more ask Spanner for the people. Spanner, you say you're going, you want to run left Canada next year. Which one you going to run? Go.
All right. Yeah. My first choice would have been Jamaica. Zane? Right?
They're not going to take a Spanner.
No, what
them full of Jamaica, right?
Yo, Brethren, me not going to hospital. Who have a hospital? Hospital of sick people.
All right.
So no can say hospital is going to take vaccine.
Jamaica case positivity rate almost 50%. That means that half of the test them are come back positive, right?
Because the test them are bullshit. I already explained that. 97% of the test them false.
Less than 10%.
Yo, my view. All right, let me try. Hold on. Let me tell you.
Positivity rate of 50%. But the hospital them full, right?
Hold on the Bailey. Man, talk to me.
Right?
Come, man.
All right. So I have links to Japan. Zin? Yeah. So you have a party in Japan.
Empty stadium.
Bro, hear me, man. You understand, bro? Yo, mute him, Mute him, Bridget. Right? Yes, I have links to Japan. Zin? Alright. You have a part in Japan named Okinawa. Coming like Caribbean. Zin, but a Japanese territory. Just like Jamaica. I go down there, I find almond tree. I find all kind of things when I go to Jamaica.
Yeah, it was an army base that.
No, Okinawa have about 1,000 islands, bro. Army have one of them. Millions of islands, bro.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So, me not try to go to the main island where the army base them. I have a whole heap of them you can go, Bridget. Zin?
Okay.
When me go over there, so bro, me I try to plant everything we plant I yard. Me I carry my coconut tree, me I carry everything. You know what I go to Okinawa? Because the place now have no crime, Bridget. You see, if Jamaica did run on the proper thing when me know say, me can do anything I'm good and a man not pay me. Bridget, me I find myself back to Jamaica. If them say fly, if them say plane not fly.
Me I come and take my next question again now. So me here say all the way say you go.
My view.
Come like my view mute himself.
Yeah, yes, sir.
My view.
Fall off.
Man.
But anyhow, what may I say is that, right? Mr. Man in the chat.
I'm the new host. Let me take it over. Tell him come back.
Mr. Man in the chat make a talk say 90% of Jamaica food come from foreign. So me want to know the man what I said Jamaica the place to be when all this world collapse. How Jamaica survive if 90% of the food in Jamaica right now come from foreign location?
Because
that's what interested. I'm not sure what the facts, but that's what
he's probably onto something there. But you see, the thing is, the American government and the agricultural department subsidize them farmer and strong arm the Jamaican government in accepting basically garbage. See? And them run the farmer them out of business. But if you know, say no food now gonna run nowhere in the world, or anything I get a poison, grow your own things, Bridget. Grow your own things. How much land there Jamaica? The best land there Jamaica grow anything, Bridget. But the government now push them things, Bridget. At the end of the day, bro, all you want a little security and food to eat. It don't matter where the stock market I say. It don't matter if a boy right now, if a boy tell me say, yo, I'm gonna fire me because I'm gonna get the vaccine. If me there Canada, that can affect me. But if me there Jamaica, I don't give a damn, Bridget.
Hello.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say, with my view there, because they're talking about this vaccine and pushing this vaccine. The same vaccine where they are talking about, what happened to the Tanzania government was send the papa.
And them killing Magfuli.
And the goat got test this vaccine and came back positive.
Right?
How papaya test positive and the goat?
Because they test them flawed. 97% of the test them are false positive.
That's what I want to ask. My view need to come answer this.
May I ask you now? How do you know say you have variant? Is there a variant test?
Listen to me, love. Because they were bullying the lady. So I'm glad you come on with the right answer for them.
Is there a variant test?
There's none. There's none.
Exactly. There's not even a test for COVID, let alone variant. They might use a PCR test that the maker of the test, Kerry Mullis, K-A-R-Y-M-U-L-L-I-S. Him invent the PCR test. He won a Nobel Peace Prize for him invention. This dude is the dude that pioneered DNA. When people do crime and them they are jail and then them get let go because them said the DNA proves I never him or if a man do something 20 years ago and the DNA said it was him got jail. The brother will pioneer that science, Kerry Mullis. Him invent the test. The man say, yo, the test cannot be used to diagnose any kind of disease because you can't find anything you want to find with it as long as you manipulate it the right way. That's what the man said. But they might use the man test. But guess what I'm telling you? Him died 6 months before Corona. Now you think about this. The whole thing where you drive this pandemic is cases. Everybody have COVID, right? But if this dude was alive and him could have dispute and say, yo, this is bullshit. And my test, I know say it can't work, so everything will fall apart. So they have to get him out of the way, Bridget. How much more coincidence underneath the sea before I realize there's no such thing as a coincidence?
Listen, friend, you're so right. This is just a narrative pushing to
politics.
They wanted to human control and
the fourth industrial revolution, bro.
All of this COVID was planned years. They
planned years ago. Why you think them are meeting a G20 all these years for? What am I talking about?
And then now, listen to
what
me.
am I talking about?
If it don't work out as how they plan it, and the reason why them in a so many buck shuffle, you hear them coming on and talk about this and that, devil knows what. The reason why they're stuttering like, they're stuttering, they expect we wouldn't panic long time and the whole world would gone take it. Because back in the days when they were vaccinating what we call it? God, the word hit me. When they were vaccinating us back in the days, technology weren't about, right? So now we have technology in this day and age where them never expect all these questions. More questions is there than answers.
Them are censor like crazy, but no matter how them censor, things still come out.
Exactly. There is more.
Last week a lady was on the show and she said she don't believe that people are dying because if people are dying, people that come out and say the vaccine will kill people. She don't understand that people are talking about them and censor them. There was you know GoFundMe, right? Where you can raise money for whatever.
Yeah.
Right? People did come up on GoFundMe and say, yo, me take the vaccine because they tell me to do the right thing. I'm do the right thing. I know me mash up, me cripple, me can't walk, me blind, all kind of things. And nobody take care of me. So right now, me I try to raise some money. Them go on GoFundMe and raise money. GoFundMe take them the
when
man page and say
take the vaccine and started to fall symptom like them left side, left face started to drop like
palsy.
Right, and all those symptoms where them fall. Those things they don't publish them. They quickly take them down.
Them hide them.
They hide the old narrative behind and push a different narrative.
You remember the lady where they take the first vaccine on TV and she collapsed? And people are saying she's dead. And I'm say it's fake news, she's not dead. And then them say, she's not dead because see, here's a picture of her. Anybody can show a picture. Until now, they don't show a video of her. No more. Why? Because she's dead, Bridget. She's gone.
Listen, I tell you, I live in London now, and if tomorrow morning push come to shove and they say, where you going? Me, I go back and go my country, go dead.
Which country I come dead?
Jamaica.
Jamaica people have said it now.
Hey, my view. I'm up to them, you know. I'm up to them. You see, even if the man of Jamaica block off the after we can't fly.
I live in England, but my mind and soul, art, everything is Jamaica. I go home every single day here.
Jamaica,
and I make sure
the healthcare system can't take no more money right now. So,
we are the people. We're not taking a vaccine. Healthcare now see it because we're not taking a vaccine. I won't have to worry about it.
Exactly.
Please don't go to Jamaica to die. Please do not go to Jamaica to die.
Exactly. We're not go home but die more than enjoy with sunshine.
Enjoy yourself, bro. There was no problem. If you know they just sit back, I tell the people no better. So the people that run go take vaccine. Right now my company sound like them
they run and take it because of the fear. Remember, so the narrative push the fear in them now.
But the funny thing is, nobody never tell them to go take it, you know. Nobody never tell them to go take it. And them jump on go take it. Me work on the front line. Me work on the front line. Yo, me work on the front line.
My view. My view.
So him say.
Right. What me do want to ask you, right? What about the Tanzanian government, right? The president.
Mom fully.
When they send over the vaccine to Tanzania, yeah? Remember the government said before him giving people, him going to test it on a papaya and a goat.
Yeah,
when you run the test with the COVID and the papaya and the goat, the papaya come back positive and the goat come back positive. Where the goat and papaya get COVID?
All right. The test flawed, but my friend, you bring up the point, you bring it up again.
Hold on. I can't answer that question. Remember, call it a droplet of the virus is within the vaccines. So maybe that is what they picked up.
But none of vaccine, a test.
No,
so
but,
make a mistake,
so
what
you use under the test?
Are they PCR test?
Inject. No, man, you have to inject something.
So that means that if a droplet of the virus is in the vaccine.
Man, every and research can show that, the peer research can show that every vaccine that was ever created. Yeah, man. Let's spell it again.
Peer
review can tell you this. No, this is facts. Every vaccine that is created, right? A drop of the virus is within that vaccine.
Except mRNA.
Right, Spanner?
Except mRNA. mRNA does not have any virus in it.
My view.
All right.
mRNA not the virus.
This vaccine now, it don't have a drop at the COVID. It have more than a drop at the COVID. It have much in lead, mercury,
aluminum,
baby tissue, all manner of
graphene oxide, nanoparticles, nanobots.
All of the about it, baby, them use them and make tissues and all of them something. Listen, my view. This is more than beneath our eyes, and it's fear.
My friend from England. Before you come off of the point there, the same brother at Tanzania, Mark Foley. Warm to him.
You know, me not hear from him.
Them kill him.
I don't hear from him.
He died. When him said no want the vaccine, them send for him. One to the brother at 80. When 80 had 0% vaccination rate. One to the president at 80.
No, man, a different thing them kill him for. We talk about that already. A different thing them kill him for. Spanner, we talk about that already. A different thing them kill him for.
My view, you cannot look one way and not look the other way. Everything.
That's so conspiracy.
As soon as him dead, vaccine start get out of 80.
Yeah, no, man, 80 man has something different. A different thing.
No, but as soon as him dead, vaccine start get out of 80.
All right,
but listen. The whole of the Caribbean country are fight against issuing this vaccine. The whole of the other little Caribbean island them in a fight against issuing this vaccine. But it look like somebody take a stone and lick our
Andrew Fred. I don't know what end up like the next man then.
Then all the look on Europe. We don't realize that Europe have a leg of that, them mandatory shit. You don't see that because everybody decide not to go out, so the local companies them start running local money.
Because France people are real people.
Yeah, them lick out. Nobody have full leg of that shit.
The people in my France, what them do? Them start carry them food and put on a blanket in front of the restaurant and eat in front of the restaurant. Them and their friend. Nobody not go inside.
So them now make the money.
So them have to reverse that.
Them have to reverse that mandatory shit. Them couldn't keep it up because nobody was making any money.
Me say the people them take vaccine because them say they want to fly, they want to travel. Who don't think say Bill Gates I take a vaccine for fly? Him have millions of private jet. So why who never give up our rights where Bill Gates would never give up?
But it said to my view last time in programming, and I said to my view, go and research who is the oh God. My view remind me when me tell you for the research again. Who is the most famous doctor in the world?
You're not telling me that I will go Bill Gates, man.
No,
when they Google
that's a Bill Gates.
When they Google that Bill Gates come
don't have a degree in medicine.
But that is not a peer review. So that don't make sense.
No, but my view, they've been censoring people for all manner of things. So that should be censored and taken down.
Yo, you see the brother who invent the mRNA technology, him named Dr. Robert Malone. Him come out and say the way the man administer the vaccine, especially the Moderna one, it's too potent and it's deadly and it's dangerous. Twitter censor the man. The man who invent the technology, Twitter censor the man. Now if him can't speak on something where him create, what kind of world we live in?
Why, brother, is sad.
All that what about we are dead and everybody now go dead. Them can't extinct life.
The thing is, when you take that vaccine, you cannot say 100% you know what them putting in you. Them could have put Ebola, them could have put AIDS. Yo,
them have a thing called prion disease. That's how when your cells not fold properly, right? Prion disease, aka mad cow disease. When people start getting mad cow 5 years from now, you think they're gonna say a vaccine? When vaccine kill people 3 days after, them say another vaccine. So
That's
5
the
years down the
reason
road,
why they
you
are
think they're gonna say?
immune. They don't,
Yo.
they're all
Hold on, they have
immune.
one new caller just joined the program. Chaps, what go on? What you have to say?
Yeah, my day, brother, you know, say, man, I lie to you. You say, spanner banner, big man thing. You could have been an advocate for a lot of people, brother. You see it. I'm going to forgive you ratings for that, man, you.
You know, say from Spanner come the wall of them run.
You see it.
Nah,
man, for real, man.
Them bag of bullshit.
Yo, here we go on. Here we go on. You see, this thing is a fear tactics them I use.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Big man thing. It's a fear tactic. And them have a thing what them call a conformity experiment. Where people know it's like a test for them though. And people know the truth.
Yeah.
And still I forgot with the mass media because they don't want to be an outer person.
They don't want to get
No, but if you read the vaccine, it's an experiment, you know.
Yeah.
So you go and do
not only the vaccine, you know, not only the vaccine, you know, but they them do some experiment years ago when we then called it a conformity experiment where people like them have a panel of 7 people. But 6 of them are actor, but one person don't know the truth. One person don't know the truth. So when the one person come in the room, you hear me?
Yeah, man.
When the one person come in the room, them totally not aware of what going on, but the 6 of them are actor. So them are give the wrong answer. But the one person don't know they say other wrong answer them give, but here we go on just because of conformity, them have to give the wrong answer to. And then know. So that's going on the world.
People know them do all these studies from people. Them know psychology, you know. Them know say people is motivated by fear, you know. People are motivated by logics and origin. You think say a logics would motivate you and say, yo, I'm gonna do the right thing because this makes sense. No, bro, people are motivated by logics. They're motivated by fear.
Yeah. And this too, and the next experiment them try to evil anti-wellness them do it too. I lock up the people and I open it up and I lock them up and I open it up. One experiment do that years ago, you know.
Yeah.
You see me?
Them humiliate the people them, so the people them basically conform and basically we take it. We take the vaccine.
Yeah. So that man.
All I can say is that Carter said God save the Queen and the Queen has saved him. But me I say God save Uno and the vaccine has saved me. That's all I'm not gonna say.
Yo, brother, let me tell you this. I two things can save we. I two things can save we. As a spanner banner say, you have to strong your immune system and God.
For you take a vaccine, you can't talk about God. Because God said everybody healing in the nation. For you take vaccine, you violate God, bro.
I two things.
Right.
You know say,
violate, bro. If you not
you know say, let me tell you this. If I'm my workplace, let me tell you this. Because right about now, I'm just ready for anything. My 2 jobs, them then in the military, right? Yeah. I'm working on the health field. And I'm say, here we go on mandatory vaccination. And
you're not military? U.S. military?
Yeah.
Big man, you should not talking because me's a retired person from the military. You should not talking. You know why?
Why?
You's a man after take vaccine.
No, you're not
after take vaccine.
No, you're not after.
You already vaccine. You already put many vaccine in your body when you join.
Here we go on, which is true. But here we go on.
Yeah.
I'm not against the vaccine, but this vaccine. This vaccine.
That one bad. Yeah.
This vaccine and all because somebody you mentioned earlier, you know, let me tell you this. They never do no test trial upon. You have to do test trial upon animal.
That one the rest of vaccine where you get good.
Yeah.
That one bad.
Apparently, that one here.
That one here bad, but all the rest where you get already good.
Big man, where name? Where name? The brother just say.
That's why when more town left the village, we come back. Don't know the better
Chops. Okay. You know what say? Forget about the vaccine. Like VAERS said that the vaccine killed over 13,000 people in America alone, right?
Yeah.
No, Harvard, the University of Harvard. You know, fly by night college that nobody don't know about. University of Harvard
them said that they did a study in 2000, said anything you say on VAERS, the vaccine adverse event reporting system, a 1% how actually it is. So the 13,000 could easily be over 1 million people then, right?
True.
You say, oh, this vaccine safe and the rest of them not safe. Let me tell you, let me drop, bro. Let me need to tell them about that one. You see the swine flu were going on in the 70s. There was an outbreak, an epidemic of swine flu. Them say swine flu, this and that, but it kill people. We have to start vaccinating people. Them end up vaccinating 48 million people in America. You see, after 53 people dead, them suspend the vaccination program.
Yeah,
when the heat start leak them now, them say, when the heat start leak them now, they must say, oh my God, you know, we messed up. It turned out that there was not even one case of swine flu. And them say, we made a mistake. And it was the test that we were using, and we vowed to learn from our mistake and never do it again. And the test where them did I use was a CMPCR test. So they did learn, them know say if they manipulate people to a mass scale, them can trick people. The same thing
They've been planning this for
with the swine flu, are the same thing them do again with the same test.
They've been planning it. They make movie
from last week. From the last time you come up on the show, man, listen to your brother.
So it's conspiracy theories when they make the movie.
Everything where you come with, brother. You're accurate, brother. Even the girl was she a doctor, this and that, brother, everything what you say, brother, a truth you thought.
One version of the truth, bro. One version of the truth. If you know the truth, you must know the truth. When me know, you can't know another truth. A one truth, bro. If a million people believe the lie, it's still a lie. And if nobody believe the truth, it's still the truth.
What are you gonna do? Because you in the military have to take the vaccine very soon.
No, I'm not have to take it. I'm not telling him. I'm not gonna take it. Me tell him say no. Me tell him no, cause as me say, you have to know the difference, you know. Them give a choice, but them a coerce you, brother. You see, them a coerce you to try do it, but no, brother.
Bro, if the man them tell us I have to take it, me feel if them tell me I have to take it to work, me I will quit because guess what? Me rather if me end up on the street as a bum, me can say, you know, Bridget, I never work this, you know. And them boy are forced to spam me, I say, me not take it.
You're not for think so far, no, because here we go on, Spanner. No, Spanner, enough for things so far, because here we go on. It's the people like you out there. People like you out there will set up things for other. Don't feel like you alone advocate for people, you know, dog.
Trust me, Bridget.
I tell you, you know, dog.
Trust me. And one thing, brother. Yeah, the thing is, you know, when me have to gain, me not get money back from this, you know, bro. But Dr. Fauci and Bill Gates and the rest of them, all these experts, them are get money for lie to the people. So why
because
people
them a bull. It's like a poker game. You see, the bully of the game are the man who have the biggest chip or the biggest money. And that are the thing. Brother, listen now, one other thing too, one other point more and touch before I cut. Even when certain man say certain stuff, even LA Lewis, people for watch the message now, not the messenger, you know.
Exactly.
Some of the things then when him say a truth, you know, with all the government are going and all of them serve the people. But if a man like Buju Banton say the same thing, when I say, yeah, Buju right, brother, watch the message and stop watch the messenger.
Yep.
A whole thing, people need to wake up and see what's going on in the world, dog.
Bro, everything.
Everything. We are planning for the army man because in the army, you know, them going to tell us that mandatory have to take it.
No, that's exactly what I'm just telling. I'm just telling that.
No, what them got to hold me down and push it on my skin?
Yeah.
No, that's what I want to know. What is your plan B? Because they're gonna tell you that. I know that.
Let me tell you this. First thing first.
Government property.
We do two exemption. We do a really just exemption. You know what the people them do? Them say, yo, here we go on. No farmer exemption. You have to take it, brother. Them give a date. I don't know what them gonna plan for the rest of the year, but them give it till the end of September and whatever. My only option is not to take it. I don't know what them are gonna do, but me know what me I gonna do.
Bro, you have rights, you know. This is the thing that people don't realize, you know. The Nuremberg Code after World War II go on, the man them did that, the German them did that test on people, experiment on humans. So the man them basically come up with this thing called the Nuremberg Code. Them have a list of things where nothing go on. Them say, you know, any kind of medical treatment, whatever, you have to gain consent from whoever your test man. If him say at any point, him not want to be a part of it, you have to, bro. People, even journalists get executed in the Nuremberg trials, bro.
Watch I tell you to know. Me hear someone not talk about people
people not catch COVID when them vaccinated or whatever. You not slip on the news. You not slip on the news. People, I them man catch it, dog. Me there work one night and my co-worker tell me, say, me if him to him get vaccinated, they must feel like him a superhuman now. Him tell me, say, oh, me I spread the vaccine. Some say me I spread the virus. So I say, brother, if you vaccinated and you get the virus, and me unvaccinated and I get the virus, or me I spread it, brother. Him can't even answer me.
Because listen to what the media say, bro. Feel like they're on a pedestal. That's what I'm saying.
Them just listen to what the media say. Me hear brother earlier up on the show say long COVID. Where can you find a study where say long COVID exists? The media just say something and them run with it. You know what? You know what is long COVID? Long COVID is excessive mask wearing. We start mess with your body, Virgin, and you start have short of breath. You start have pneumonia. You start have all kind of things. Them say long COVID. How about you just take off the mask? The study say enough to wear a mask. Take off the mask and breathe properly.
What you're saying don't make no sense. Surgeons
what do you mean it make no sense? What do you mean it make no sense? Brother, there was a study. Yo, hold on, bro. There was a study. Bro,
take time talk. You make up too much noise. You make up too much noise. Take time talk,
bro. There was like 15 studies done over the last 20 years. We prove what I say. But there was another study done by Stanford University in January 2021. Twitter censored it as it come out. You know what it say? It proves that everything. The man, you know what your central nervous system is, Virgin? You have your parasympathetic and your sympathetic. You need a balance. You can't be one or one or the other. But you see, if so like, all right, so you're there at ease and you're sympathetic that, you just a chill. But you see, you need your parasympathetic, because if a man rush you have to build up adrenaline and cut. Zin? So you need it. But you see, if your parasympathetic too active, it'll go weird over time. The man say when you wear a mask, your parasympathetic nervous system is dominant, Virgin, and that'll wear your down, Virgin. Zin?
Remember ask you this, Spanner. Remember ask you this. What you think within the next couple of months, the people, because me feel like they got to be a revolt that go on, and a big revolt that go on.
Them know. That's why
them says stop lying on Stanford University. So somebody alive on Stanford University. Somebody just said in the chat that somebody is lying. Whatever they just said about Stanford University stats.
What do you mean somebody alive? Stanford do the test, Virgin. University of Stanford, them do this, the mask study. Yo, my view, come next year, me bring back the receipt for that.
If you believe everything is fake, why would you believe that their studies? Why would you believe the studies if you believe everything is fake?
What you say? Who believe everything is fake? No, bro, I believe everything is fake.
Why you believe Stanford?
Bro, you're not a critical thinker, bro. You never actually think about how the world worked before. Bro, you never think about how the world worked before COVID started. Zin, when bro. Huh?
Right?
What?
Bailey, more ask you a question. Bailey, I can ask you
ask him a question.
Bailey, I can ask you a question, Bailey.
Other stuff is fake, but Stanford says something that's true.
Bailey, I ask you a question. You believe in a God, right?
Yes.
You believe in a God, right?
Absolutely.
And you believe that there's devil too. You believe that there's devil too, right?
Which God and which devil?
Yeah.
No, cause if you believe in a good, you have to believe in a evil.
Which God? Jesus or Mohammed or
there's one, brother. There's one God, more than Jesus a prophet.
Which one is your God? Jesus is your God?
No, listen on. One God, brother. Jesus and Mohammed a prophet, brother.
Selassie.
No, the question here. Listen on.
Which God?
Bailey me talk to.
Which God? Your God, right? Which God is your God?
Your concept of God. Your concept of God. Yeah, who you think is God? Your concept of God.
All right. In the earth God. Earth God.
All right then, no problem. Earth God. All right, may I ask Bailey a question? Bailey, you have good people, you have evil people, no?
Which people is good people?
Eh?
Which people is good people?
And Bailey?
Is that general question?
Give us an example. When you ask the question, give us an example of who is good.
Musu direct you. Musu ask you a question. But Bailey me a deal with.
Yeah, go
ahead. Yeah, Bailey. Yeah. Why you feel like all of this I do for the good for the people them? That me I ask you.
We never say if it do good and if it do bad, brother. We never come from this vaccine, but the vaccine bad, brother. We never say none of that, I'll tell you, say, yo, my wife a nurse, I'm working in finance. Me see what go on, right? Me look on the case number them. Me look on the case number them, and me see the hospital them full, right?
Obviously, COVID vaccinated
always
people.
Start somewhere, right? So now, right? If the hospital them full and the Delta variant 1,200 times the viral load, right?
For you,
obviously, in a situation where everybody are gonna get vaccinated. I mean,
no, we not get vaccinated, bro. Me not get vaccinated. Them can't force that for me. That can't. No, that now go force that can't. Is it me?
Me not say to get vaccinated or unvaccinated. My point is that everybody at this point are gonna get infected. You understand what I'm saying?
Bro, if you have not done
No, bro.
The only threat.
Mr. Man, no him name. Mr. Man.
Bailey name.
Him name, Bailey. No, the other one with the doctor.
Military man?
No, the other one, man. Why you say? I ask the other one a question now. I'm saying him go to.
Yeah, Dave, my name.
Dave. Yeah, Dave, let me ask you this now. I ask you the same question. You believe in a God, no?
Me believe in the sun God and earth God.
Yeah, that's a your concept. That's a your.
Someone in the chat say, one man said he believe that bro God, and next man said he believe in the Jesus is the Son of God, and the true God is what? Jehovah. A man named Jehovah.
Wherever you want it be. Wherever you want it be.
And next man said he believe in a Selassie. And next man said he believe in a. And next man say believe in what next brother name?
Bro, we don't need to go down that. The man are trying to make a point. Get to the point now, man. You believe in the way you believe in. Get to the point.
Believe in the way you believe in. So me I ask you this now, dog. You must believe in a good and you must believe in a bad though. You must believe in a good and you must believe in a evil.
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that. So you feel like say all of this what them a do are for the better for the people them?
Yeah.
And look here now, but you never know, say, even the old America them turn themselves on themselves and World Trade Center them bomb up themselves and them thing there because them want take a foot in on the Middle East and them thing there. So why you feel like say them a do good for the people then?
Are you a good person?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not perfect. But
no, are you a good or a bad person? Because you believe in a good and bad.
Yo, are you honest first of all? So him have to a good start. At least him honest to say when
not perfect.
So that means that you blame the little good and you blame the little bad?
Yeah. Everybody.
Everybody. Let me give you a fun fact. Everybody in the world is blaming the same thing, good and fucking bad. So that means the woman who attack, she is good and bad. Me who attack is good and bad. Andrew Holness, what wanna hate him is good and bad.
Yeah.
Everybody is good and bad. The bad man who kill people a road, them good and them bad. Because them, I'm sure them good to them baby or them woman or whatever. No, them still good to somebody. Trust me that. Them good to somebody. Them probably don't good to you, but them good to somebody. So everybody is good and bad.
So may I ask you this? The question I ask you.
Good and bad are choice.
Yeah. So may I ask you this, brother? You feel all of this are for the goodness or the better for the people them?
Then the must. Why would the world? Why would they want to kill off millions and millions and billions of people?
You see, that's why.
Brother, so this may I ask you. So how is a man-made virus then? Why is a man-made virus then? What am I gonna do with it?
Yeah. What I make it for?
No. You are the ones that saying it's a man-made.
It is a man-made virus.
Brother,
it's one attack for show evidence. So I want to see some kind of article I want to read. And me get an article me read that shows that all the freaking you know like the all the covert intelligence agencies. That means like CIA, like Mossad, all them like the Israel like CIA, and you got the KGB as like the Russian, all them intelligence services. Them already come to a conclusion. They come to a conclusion that it was not man-made, and then stop playing China.
You believe
it was
the
made
CIA
by
not gonna
China.
lie to you? You believe they're not gonna lie to you?
They were trying to blame China. So why would they lie to me? They were trying to blame China. They were trying to. But they've come to the conclusion that it wasn't China.
Let me tell you the origin of the virus, right? The virus started at one place named Fort Detrick. Zin? Fort Detrick is a BSL-4 lab. Them they mess around with virus. I teach you to do things, gain a function, way. In 2015, Obama shut it down because the boy them keep on having leaks. Because virus are leak out of the lab, and them have virus them mess around upon where them not have no documentation for. That's because I say, okay, we are working on Ebola. But them have AIDS and SARS and one of the things them test, but them not tell nobody. And it cause problems. So Obama lock it down. So if Fauci don't know, Fauci take the operation and move it overseas to go continue the gain of function. Right? Now the thing leak out of China, and them say China. Yeah, you can say China, but where it come from? It's an American virus. America it come from.
So it came from America, and them said it got China to get outbreak,
Bro,
right?
The military games we're going in
Listen, a weapon, you know, Spanner, tell them it's a weapon, you know. All of them, you ever hear about genocide and them thing, the brother?
Bro,
no, that's what I said.
BSL-4, a BSL-4
it was made in USA. Which part did it make again?
Fort Detrick.
Fort Detrick. Which base that?
Brother.
You're not the military, you know that there. You're not the military, you know that there.
Brother.
I don't know. Fort Detrick, you said?
Brother, listen, dog.
You said Fort Detrick?
Brother, listen what I said to you, know. Listen what I said to you. All of these, them are weapons.
Bro, university, and not just one place. A lot of different people are messing around with the same thing.
So which part did make again? Which part did make? Fort Detrick, right?
Fort Detrick. Zin?
Which part that there? Which base that there? Where's that there?
Bro, there's not important. I think it's near Kentucky or something up there. Kentucky up there.
Maryland. So it make a Maryland, and I'm saying it got China for outbreak, right? More get it right. Them saying it got China for outbreak.
Bro, China was supposed to be the plausible deniability to pass staff from somebody else. You know, come from, remember the man, the same media and the experts tell us they come from bad soup and you believe them like a idiot. Bad soup.
Dog, you make Billy a laugh off for your brother, dog. You make Billy a laugh off for your dog. Look how much Asian people.
Look how much Asian people then beat up because them say them drink bad soup and cause the problem.
Yo, how you know say the Fort Detrick thing real, brother? Who tell that?
So hold on, that woman. So hold on, I want to find out because this brother have top secret.
Next week, when my view come back, may I come back with
the man them have top secret information on your platform now. This big, you know. This should have spread.
It's about willingness to learn things and not being lazy, Regin. Yeah. Bro, my right song in a Regin. I don't know if you know better than Immortal Technique, you know, dog. Immortal Technique, them man they a rapper, them man they sing about beer things. Me decide say, yo, I want to rap about real shit, But me never know a lot of stuff. And me spend the last 15 years I research everything for write my song, them brother. Zin, me not casual to this, bro. Me not just want to learn since COVID start. Me being a critical thinker from a long time, Bridget. The government a lie to you, them always a lie to you, but you still believe them.
Don't stop, brother. Don't stop, brother. Big man thing. Brother, we never did it when they make it, dog. John Brown make it. We never did it when they make it, brother. Listen, brother.
Hey, bro, brother, we are
talking. To mad cow disease. Who make mad cow disease?
They make that too, Bridget. They make everything. They make it.
USA too?
BSL-4 lab. BSL-4 lab.
So USA make everything. Bro. So USA make mad cow disease. USA make COVID. USA make SARS, and USA make what else?
So you think that's a stretch?
No, man. Ask you who make the thing them. USA alone.
Bro, America, may I ask you a question? Right?
Yeah.
Them say follow the money, right?
Yeah.
And where the vaccine company them come from? Which part Johnson come from?
Hold
Where
on.
Pfizer come from? Where Moderna come from?
You said where the vaccine company come from?
Follow the money. I want to make the money from all the vaccine.
Pfizer is a German-made company. Johnson & Johnson is American. Moderna, I think, is American. AstraZeneca is from fucking where?
AstraZeneca, England. But
Okay.
But you notice America no approve them thing. Because them no want them America, because them want to make all of the money over there. So England, I take AstraZeneca and run England, and any which part England have influence. See?
Hold on.
America. Bro, let me ask you. Go ahead.
You said America don't approve for them thing?
No, AstraZeneca is not approved in America.
No, because America vaccine them better, Bridget. What do you mean? The AstraZeneca,
None of them not better.
and we're the first. We're talking about because we have an infrastructure, Bridget. Everything is based off infrastructure. American infrastructure to create mass production of vaccines is way better. Why? Because we have a thing called Johnson & Johnson. We have a thing called Pfizer. We have a thing called Moderna. All these companies already have the infrastructure already made. Them already make vaccine from long time. Johnson & Johnson make vaccine from long time. Pfizer make vaccine from long time. Them have the infrastructure ready. So when it's time for make the vaccine, them not have to buy. Let me go buy this thing for mix vaccine. Let me go buy this thing for poor vaccine. Everything is already there. You understand?
Pfizer, right?
Yeah.
You say Pfizer, a German company?
Yes, it's German.
So how them say it was founded in 1849 in Brooklyn, New York, and headquartered in New York, and a German company. How them say that?
No, he's right. Pfizer's American.
Who tell you that? Follow the money. Bro, me look at it right now. It was founded in 1849 in Brooklyn, New York, United States. And it's still headquartered in America.
Pfizer's American, Moderna's American.
Pfizer's American, Moderna American. And Moderna has never made even a pill and put it on the market. They've been around since 2010.
Big man, just the name alone, Pfizer. You can hear the fucking German name in it.
Brethren, me up on Google right now.
Brother, Pfizer, they not.
Google Pfizer. I look on
the No, listen up, my friend. My friend, she a scientist at Pfizer, brother. At New Jersey, she go work, brother. Where you tell me, say, brother?
Pfizer headquarters, American company. What's wrong with you?
Ben's come from Germany, but can still buy Ben's America. That's made in America.
Pfizer, right, was in partnership with BioNTech, which is a German company.
Yeah.
But Pfizer American. Pfizer is on a record for being the company that has been fined, have the biggest fines in the history of America. Billions and billions and billions of dollars of fines.
Pfizer is an American multinational pharmaceutical and biotechnology. But Pfizer Incorporation is an American multinational pharmaceutical and biotechnological corporation.
When was it founded?
It was founded in 1849.
All right. Headquarters
in New York City.
I want to hear something else. Yo, check it out. You want to hear something else?
No, spit facts. No, spit emotions, bro. A facts we deal with.
Yeah. Right? Yo, listen up, brother. Listen up. You see all of this. You see all of this. Of a control. It's a control.
Control. This is nothing to do with health.
Yo, Spanner, I love all your pray, dog. I wish you could have advocate for enough people, dog.
The people brother. Research and them can advocate for themselves, be. Yo, this was
good lie. Brother, you know, see, nah, man, for real, man, you know, see, is that them not see what go on, and if you wake up, brother, yo, you have to help them with all the way, brother, dog. If, as a bad man, they say, emancipate your mind from mental slavery, dog.
And that's why I'm calling, bro. If
Jamaica we're not from the Bible. From the Bible days are primitive time, dog. That said the herb of the healing of the nation, dog. You don't need no vaccine, brother.
You don't need no vaccine, Bridget.
You don't need no vaccine. Big pills. Man thing, dog. Them roots there. Them something that what grow naturally, dog. That you need, brother.
Bro, you see,
in your system.
the human body, bro, it's so complex and so intelligent. See?
Yeah, brother.
All you have to do,
you know, say from last year, when them a come for try to test the vaccine, them carry go Africa. You know what? Didier Drogba them and Samuel Eto'o them say, yo, brother, don't come test it for my people, them, brother. Don't do it. Don't come to Africa, come do it.
Have you ever heard of somebody dying from yellow fever or measles or mumps? Have you, in your lifetime, have you ever heard of that?
No, I never.
You don't know nobody with yellow fever, measles and mumps, bro. Well, measles and mumps, maybe. You don't know nobody with yellow fever, bro.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna know that, brother. Talk to God, love.
That's what I ask you.
No, you know,
no problem, brother. Yellow fever pandemic.
You know, brother. So me if know, brother.
When you say yellow fever a pandemic,
if me know anybody dead with yellow fever, and all the fuck me gonna know that.
You see when the Asian them turn over Napoleon. You see when the Asian them turn over Napoleon troops, bro, in the 1800s, 1700s, and yellow fever mash them up on the seas where the Asian could have beat them. From them time there.
You just
so what you still talk about yellow fever for? At 2021 with them, how is yellow fever relevant or significant? Oh,
because I mean, tell me say yellow fever is not pandemic, and then also tell me say
them lock down the world for yellow fever, bro. Them lock down the world for yellow fever. Them a force yellow fever vaccination for people, bro. Yellow fever is significant right now, dog. We are talking about the lie when I'm telling no.
The reason why yellow fever is not significant right now because the more they vaccinate the hell out of everybody and get rid of that shit long time.
Yo, bro, Bridget. You see the polio vaccine, what them thought and say is, oh, well, we took the polio, Bridget. Polio vaccine about you, no polio. Lie them, I tell you.
Yo,
polio, because my people,
Last week you said, and I hear this now, and more to listen, you know. Last week you said, the vaccine kill more people than any other vaccine. Brother, facts that in a dog. Facts that in a brother.
Bro, and them say them laugh after me.
Facts that in a dog.
Brother. Them laugh after me.
I read it. A facts that in a dog.
A facts that, bro.
What?
Bro, the man them suspend the swine flu vaccine after 53 people dead. And now over 1 million people then and them hide it still. And I push it.
Hold on, which one the vaccine?
Which one of them?
Yeah.
Brother, the whole of them combined, brother. The whole of them. The whole of them, brother.
Vaccination push. So they say the COVID vaccine.
The COVID vaccine. Where am I ask which vaccine?
The other vaccine combined. And you know the funny thing about it? The people them think say the AstraZeneca are the bad one. Our Pfizer and Moderna fuck up the people them. Because I mess with the genetic.
What about the Russian one? Hold up. What about the Russian one and the Chinese one? What about the
Russian? Don't worry about that. You take that, bro. Make a Russian and the Chinese worry about that. Worry about the one that don't take.
Here we go on, Spanner. And the next point you make up last week, this girl he come on and say she take 2 shots and the second one a booster shot. No, brother, the second one complete your first. The second one complete your shot, dog.
Bro, she didn't even know that, Regina. She said she work at the healthcare field and she said she take the thing. The Pfizer vaccine was originally designed to be a 2-shot vaccine.
2-shot, yeah.
Now after the 2-shot vaccine, them say
booster.
Bro, them say after 2 weeks after the second shot, you're considered fully vaccinated, right?
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So the fully vaccinated now, that means you're good. But check this out now. You see before that 2 weeks, before them say you're fully vaccinated, you have something and go to the hospital, them count as unvaccinated. Why? Because the 2 weeks not passing. Them say antibodies not kicking yet. Them also claim say if you take the vaccine and 3 months pass, so the people get vaccinated from January, February, as I said, she get vaccinated in February. Right now, if she got the hospital, them go over her off as unvaccinated, and then now, them go take that and say unvaccinated people in the hospital, so get more vaccine.
David, more ask you that question here, David. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the vaccine.
Turn on my computer right now. I want to start dealing some facts. I'm going to turn on my computer.
Yeah. All right then. My answer this, David. The vaccine they say good for you, don't it, David and Bailey? Don't it?
I never say good for you, brother.
All right then.
You can actually say that, but yeah, go ahead.
It's good. So if it's something good for we, then brother, why them bribe we? Why them want give you money? Why them want pay we? Why them want?
Because the people are dunce. Most
people
are
no, brother. No, because they know they know the weakness. No.
People will take it. We know them are
dunce.
the people will take it. The people
Most
that
people
take
are
it, when I know what
nuts.
them take,
You
and
have
them
to
done.
tell them. You have to show them.
No,
You have to show
Brazil.
people
No, brother,
entertainment.
David,
You have
no,
to show them
brother.
money.
Which,
You have to show them all
Brother,
kind of
yeah.
madness for drawing. I mean, come on, them are done. You can't just tell them.
No,
You
brother,
can't
no,
just tell them
because
to
you are going dog. You see, human being, them love likes. People love
Exactly.
those and them thing there. So
Yeah,
if you
true.
get what the easiest way to reach them is like kids. It's like kids, dog. You know, if you want them to do something, you give them a reward, you give them a sanction, say, here we go on, do that and give a sweet or whatever. Yeah, them happily do it. Right about now, and money everybody wants. So here we go on, take the shot. I'm gonna give $100, brother. A lot of people have a strong mind, gotta take the option there, brother.
True.
Brother, yes, all right, I love how you, and then the next thing to that, as I'm telling you from earlier, conformity. Look on the Ash conformity experiment. Ash conformity experiment, brother.
So hold on. So you rather live a China then, right? Where you don't have no choice, right? Where them not come give you $100 to take no vaccine. You take that or you go to jail and dead, right? And that's
Brother,
what you tell me, say.
what me I tell you, say, you know, what me I tell you, say, you know.
Remember, them have over 1 billion people, you know, them have the most people, you know, over 1 billion people, you know. Remember, say that can go on in your country to them too, you know. Because remember, you said the government can't pull up the all country.
The whole point. It's not about the
Yeah, look here now, brother. Look here now,
Somebody give you a bad feedback. Somebody phone and give you a bad feedback.
Yeah, somebody.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yo, look here now, Bailey, listen to dog. Them society there are mostly a communist society, brother. You understand? So here we go, them have them own culture over there, brother.
All of them people that idiot, right? What I say?
And I said them are idiot, you know, them.
Them are idiot.
No, brother, them more have a free speech like we over here, over the western side, more of a freedom thing, brother. But this one me I tell you now. Because when I ask another question, where am I move to? You know, say Africa, me and my family, them say, yo, if push come to shove, Africa where I go, brother. Jamaica, dog. Brother, you wake up, dog. I don't know, joke thing, I go another world.
So what I know? Alright, so another joke thing, brother. Go Africa. Which country you want to go? Because remember, me tell you, you know, you have to go take a whole vaccine to go on the trip there. Guaranteed. Right? Go on a safari, go to Egypt, right? You know how much vaccine you have to get to take the trip? You even need one about take the trip. But guess what? Mandatory, you can't go in them country.
But none of them on a COVID though.
Which country Africa you go?
None of them on a COVID.
Them have disease over there, you know. Where you have to get vaccinated.
Yo, them have no disease in Africa, but so them chicken if you look on come Africa. No disease, no there.
So which part you go?
Repeat what you say, my boss. Tell him again.
Them trick you and tell us a disease in Africa, because they know where you go Africa go tap in your powers. So them fool you and tell us Africa full of disease, so you not go there.
Let tell you something, let me teach you something.
Boy, you can't go there if you not take the vaccine. If you not take the vaccine, you can't go over there.
Hear this, Bailey, let me teach you something.
If you go to country, go live.
Bailey, let me tell you something, Bailey. Let me tell you this. Because here we go on now.
Artists will fly all the while that. Yo,
here we go on now.
Artists will fly all the while that. Oh, what vaccine them have to take? Ask artists, brother. Now ask me, artists will fly around all the while. How much vaccine them have to take to go to a certain country?
Yeah, brother, I raise you now for sure. Still, you see it.
All right, so people, you want to go on now. We're going to wrap up in about 15 minutes. You understand?
Yeah.
So everybody can get them last 5 minutes getting them pine cross. And then probably we'll continue this topic next week again, so everybody can go do them research and come back. You have to make up Spanner still in a cause. One thing Spanner, all if him done right, him go do him research. We just assess so. Me not say him right with everything him saying up people. You understand?
Here we go on now.
You have to go research somehow him say too.
Here we go on now.
Go do some reading.
Here we go on now. First and foremost, I have to say, yo, Spanner, I just really appreciate your dog for share knowledge, even though a whole lot of people are against you and all of that. Even you mentioned the ivermectin where them ban, where the big pharmaceutical company them ban dog, and they know say and that can cure it and prevent it. The ivermectin, and Google that. You see me? Because here we go on, you can't just, you have to do your own research, brother.
Exactly.
Do your own.
Been saying that.
Yeah.
Ivermectin is horse medicine.
Bullshit.
No, brother.
Bullshit. It's not.
No, brother. No.
The news trick again.
No, you get trick again. You get trick again, dog.
Ivermectin has been approved by the FDA since the 80s.
Them chop your brother.
Them chop, bro. Chop him.
Them
Ivermectin
chop
has
him.
been approved. Been around since the 70s, but you know what happened? It's off patent, so they can't make money off of it. So that's why them not focus on it. It's been around since the 70s, invented by a Japanese scientist, and it is FDA approved.
You think they just want the hospitals to be full, then, right? You think they just
bro? You're not the agenda,
yeah, brother. But we know. Pause. The question you asked me if I think me want the hospital them fully. You remember the question I asked if you believe if them are do it for the greater good, brother.
Yeah.
Brother, they no care, dog.
They no care, brethren.
They no care, brother. Them don't care, brother.
Them are telling us from last year, so there's a wicked pandemic. And them want it to happen.
The upper echelon them.
Bro,
the upper echelon them.
The elites, the people that own you. Your owners, bro. The people that own you. The people that own
the upper echelon, dog.
We own Biden. We own Justin Trudeau. Them people there.
Them people there. Me don't know them name like all them people there.
People vote for them.
The 13 family them.
Nobody no vote for them. Yo, you're talking about the Rothschild, the Rockefeller.
Yeah.
10,000 lawyers on the Republican side, right? That's why if Trump could have beat the system, they would have won in court, right? But they got 10,000 lawyers on each side, right? So all that shit he tried, it still didn't work.
The American system is the two-party paradigm. Is one party pretending to be two. A one government. Bro, let me ask you a question. If you're looking at the world, in Canada, they have liberals and conservatives. Jamaica, they have JLP, PNP. America, they have liberal and Democrat or Republican Democrat. They have conservative and Tories and Labour Party of England. You never see any politician get along, bro. It don't matter what Obama do. Republican, I'm going to say him do bad. It don't matter what Andrew Holness do. PNP, I'm going to say him do bad. And same thing with Siaga and all of them. No need for asking yourself that question here. How come every government and opposition in every world agree upon the same thing? When you see this plan, somebody would have must believe differently.
Brother, you see, this, you know.
Everybody don't agree. Listen, Sweden.
You are going on pass.
Sweden, right? Sweden. You look at Sweden. They didn't have no social distancing, no lockdown. But guess what happened in Sweden?
One Sweden. Sweden, bro. Sweden never had a lockdown, and Sweden is doing better than any country.
Yeah, so go look at the numbers. Go look at the numbers.
They do better than Israel, and do better than America, and they never had a lockdown.
Yo, you know, as I said, I just want to finish that thing before I come off, because my view say, you have 5 minutes. As me I say, brother, them kill off leader them. Brother. I want you know that to dog. You see me? It's all man like Gaddafi and them man there. You see if them man they boat, brother, and them know what go on. But then a big UN nation, them man stand up in the dog and say, yo, here we go on, people. I fuck with them a go on right now. You see, member say, just remember in the dog if you don't know in the dog. If you say the country I'm there now, I'm not gonna call the name, is an evil country, brother.
Virgin, I'm glad all
you call the name.
So why
glad all you said that. When me have conversations with my people with the America, them take offense when me call out things, Virgin.
Everybody, one button, boom.
Brother.
Is it true that Trudeau want to make it mandatory for traveling on trains and
Trudeau say if you're not vaccinated, you can't fly in Canada.
That's the thing.
And then you can fucking lock the border, so you can't drive to America to fly.
They want to give it to the kids too, right? To go back to school.
So look here now, Spanner. So that got trap him.
Brother,
exactly.
2,000 miles there between Canada and America, and I must can cross the border if me really want to cross the border.
Oh, you go boost, Spanner. Then you get chopped.
Know yourself, man. Know yourself. It removes.
If me want to come back to Jamaica, the know say one day you're not going to see me come back. But me not swim. Me not swim. Well, me not swim. Bro, if me cross the border, bro, if me have to walk, bro, you hear me, virgin? If at over 2,000 miles, because me talking a dog, me talking a virgin, right? Over 2,000 miles, over 2,000 miles there between America and Canada, right? Me can cross the border if me really want to cross the border. And when me cross the border, if me have to walk down Miami, go thief for a boat.
Yeah.
If me have to go Miami, go thief for a blood clot boat. By the time they miss that the boat, them there Jamaica already.
Yeah, but guess what? Jamaica Island.
Here we go on Bailey, Spanner, David, my girl, my views. Here we go on just have to stay strong and have a positive mind, brother. I just that love the reasoning. And hopefully next time we can do this again, brother. You see, I just want the man them and the woman. Eh?
What day next week again, man? Because people don't want to cuss so I have to come back. So
Yeah, we hope everybody's still alive by next week. Everybody's still alive.
Hey, my view, I have to big you up in my view. Because my view, I have to big you up, because you alone allow with a talk, Virgin, and go back and forth on things, Because the more them censor this argument, side of the argument, censor, they on TV. You can't only hear about get the vaccine. Safe and effective, safe and effective. Then you don't hear no other argument on TV. So I respect your brethren for at least give me time to talk and educate the people, bro, because the people them not read, brethren. They don't believe what people are telling them. Say people, what I was gonna say last week, not believe nothing what I say. Everything what I say, but research for yourself.
Yeah, exactly. You see everything you say, I research prior research me do and see all of them. Yo, listen, you can go follow somebody on Instagram near Mr. 6_5. You see them man there, brother?
Yeah, but how you know the upper echelon didn't write those papers? How you know that that's not being distributed by the upper echelon that you say is this evil plan?
Yo, Madan. I just want to get this true. I just want to get you a little knowledge before we come off this, all right? So
yeah, brother.
I can do my little research and we can turn around the camera. We can't turn around this camera.
Turn on the phone then, brother. It's easier down here.
Yeah, but anyhow, do my little research and you're right. The company itself, is a American company, but most of the scientists come from Germany.
But brother, you take 30 minutes to find that out on Google about Regine.
Brother, we know that already, man. We think of something fresh.
Brother, me not just
give me my chance.
Me not just plug in things that Google and just read it enough. That's enough what I want to do. And that's why I want to read say Bill Gates the best doctor in the world, because
you have to understand.
Google tell only that. But the thing is, research and going to that. When you do research, you have to go to .org. You go to .org or you go to the company website itself.
You can't go on Wikipedia for that. Wikipedia lie, but them will tell you the truth about that. Because there's nothing for them to lie about to say. Pfizer was invented in 1949.
I swear now, Google.
Don't control Wikipedia.
Wikipedia don't lie, Is the people can manipulate Wikipedia. Did you know that? It's
Google Scholar. Thank you, Jinx.
Control Wikipedia.
Of course they can.
Hey,
they will not lie to you about something like that. That's insignificant.
Yo, it's when I Google too, on can use Google Scholar too.
Yeah.
That give credible information too.
Let me get you to the point. All right. The point was that the COVID-19 vaccine that's being distributed by Pfizer right now was actually made in Germany by the company called Biotech. Biotech, the German company, is the one. They are actually like them correlate with each other. Biotech and Pfizer work with each other. But right now,
them change the name to though. Them tell them put that.
But right now, Pfizer want to drop Biotech because them learn so much. Mary, the thing right now, them learn so much from Biotech that them feel like them can drop them and do this thing by themselves.
No, should
You
I buy and
understand?
drop them? Cause buy and take
That's
off our
why their
info, don't
stock
it?
price drop. Look, he's right. Look, that's why their stock price drop.
Exactly.
Oh, look at
Bro,
that.
hey,
So,
tell me
But
what,
their stock price
more
quadruple.
left on a point here. Zin? The man them say, the government come up on TV last week and say, Pfizer approved, right? And everybody say, yo, it's time to get it because it's the
no,
proof it's safe.
FDA approved. I mean, FDA approved.
FDA approved,
Yeah.
right? So the thing is, you see, what I get right now, the Pfizer BioNTech vaccine, that's on emergency authorization. That means that them can test out anything, and if anything happens to you, you can't sue them because you have
but
immunity.
it's FDA approved now.
No, it's not. Listen, there's a trick to it, right? The Pfizer BioNTech is on the emergency authorization.
No. It's FDA approved.
Bro, let me
Pfizer
tell
the
you,
only
dog.
one.
I'm telling you. Just listen to me for a second.
Yeah.
The FDA approved one called Community. They changed the name to Community. Now, Community will not be available to nobody because with approval, you can sue them. Zin? So what them continue to do, them going to continue giving you the one when I approve, when you can't sue them, and the one of them say approve. When you get a vaccine, let them show you the buckle. And if you see Community upon it, you can sue them, but you're not going to get it. Politics. Now, if them are going to do all of that, the trick on you really think I'm going to do something good for you.
That's not how that works. You don't understand business.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Business. You really don't understand business. You don't understand what you're talking
What do you mean?
about. You're just
The
doing bullshit.
FDA approved.
You don't understand how these companies work. You worked in Pfizer before? Have you ever worked in Pfizer?
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about that.
Yo.
You ever worked in the FDA?
Yo, here I go on.
You ever work for them?
Yo, the man them, David.
You touting that you work in finance, bro. You work for the bank them. The bank them are the biggest thief them, Bridget. You work for the biggest thief them, Bridget.
You went to med school, right? You went to med school?
You work for the biggest thief them, bro.
No, we read.
Bro, you work for the biggest thief them. The finance, the bank them. So, for you work
no,
for
we
the
never med school, but we read.
For you work for the bank them with a clean conscience, you have to compromise yourself because the bank them are thief. Virgin, go listen to the fact.
I'm gonna listen to you over the doctor.
Remember, we can agree. Remember,
this
people, we can agree to disagree.
This is the thing.
Yeah, here we go on. Pause. Barely pause. Here we go on.
Final piece.
Yeah, man, here we go on. We're not a doctor or nothing like, but here we go on. We educate ourselves. We have to read and understand, brother.
He might listen to people and not read.
You see me, dog? You no carry ears, you no carry go coat, dog.
Yeah, but
you see me?
Certain things you can't teach yourself. You need teachers.
Oh, you mean you can't teach yourself certain things?
No, man.
You limit yourself. You limit yourself.
My views.
My views. Information age, bro. You limit yourself. This is the information age.
You know, big up yourself. The man them big up yourself. My girl, big up yourself. David, big up yourself. Yeah, man, Bailey, big up yourself. And just stay safe, all right?
Blessings.
I don't mind being on the queen in the midtime, man. Like, I listen to them, they fight up themselves.
Yo, I know some can agree to disagree.
No, I agree to disagree.
So, you understand? So all we know for the right now, persons people have to get them facts together and do them own research. So whenever we come back, we can talk. No, say Spanner gonna do him research. Can come for K wicked this week, but K no turn up Spanner. You understand? Yeah, me know say that him. Last week even K a true blow, man, but. People, may I be honest with you, like, you know, a lot of persons now going to take the time out to do the research or do their own reading. But at least you can come on this platform and learn something.
I love that, Bridget.
You understand?
Because a long time I try to talk and I can't talk.
Yeah, man. You can learn something and everybody make a valid point. Nobody look upon it and say, yo, a foolish that person they attack. Something out of the foolishness makes sense. You understand? So we just have to listen sometime. Everybody have a valid point to make. You understand? I'm saying we wrap up now, but we are there on a regular basis, on a weekly basis. We probably can't go the 4 hours every week, but because we're going 4 hours and 46 minutes now. But we are going to do what we have to do. So in
what time the show start next week? Because I want to catch it from early.
We'll start the same time we start last week. We start every week, man. 4 hours, 4 hours ago.
Same.
All right. Sound good.
Different time. So
yo, my people, using an instinct.
It's actually 5 o'clock.
Yeah. 4 for some, 5 for some, night for some. 1 o'clock for some, yeah. So the time varies. So what everybody can do, just looking at the comment section, I drop the time and I go drop the links them in the section for the when the review gonna start. But what I'll do this week though, from about Tuesday there about, me try to formulate some topics just to make the show have a flow. You understand?
Yeah.
We can't just throw it out there, so and then we don't have to talk about. But we always go deviate from where we start. So we don't have no problem with that. So about Tuesday, Wednesday, I probably just put up the flyer and put up the schedule so persons can click on the link to say, you know what, when the live start, we get the notification from early. Yeah. Boom. You understand?
My family, I want to use instinct before I go extinct. You see me? I say, we're up on the brink because we not think. You see me? They said it's safe and effective, but it's just the directive, taking directions from those who ain't elected. Safe and effective.
I want to know if you're short it. The government don't give a fuck about none of us. So there you go.
None. Yo, they said it's safe and effective, but it's just the directive, taking directions from those who ain't elected. Safe and effective is just a directive. Call me a skeptic, because they full of shit like a septic. Check it. I reckon we're getting it. Check it. I reckon it's getting hectic. We are the chosen peoples, and we ain't nothing to mess with. We blessed with the Genesis genetics encrypted in our souls. That's what they're trying to edit. Moderna and Pfizer taking the credit. They're morally indebted. Messenger RNA, spike proteins embedded. They said, and I said, did you get it? Spread it on Reddit. It's been way long past due. It's time we address it.
Big up yourself, Spanner. Because we know Spanner and left with spitting bars. You understand? Big up yourself, Spanner. So anyway, what do you have to say?
My 30 seconds now is that, all right, me as an ex-military, I can say to the next military person is this. If America have plans to fuck up all the military people by taking this vaccine, what the fuck you think China and Russia gonna do when all of us is fucked up? Think about that shit, and I'll see you next week.
Big up yourself, brother.
Oh.
All
right. Oh, gosh, I take it. Someone know what we're going to do right now. Oh.
Next week, brother. Next week. Tracy.
Big up, big up, big up, big up.
Big up, big up.
No, man. Well, my view was an hectic show, even though I sleep out more sight. I'm sleep on the evening and I was looking at me and say, oh shit, my view, run on.
What they are, man. And big up Bailey too, you know, come here try add back Bailey and come like Bailey drop asleep too.
It's Bailey now, it's him and film vaccine argument. Me can't leave me on the nice of my head, you know.
I feel big up Bailey, man. I feel big up Bailey. Me attack, about 2 Bailey, you know. 2 Bailey.
Which one?
The first Bailey, the first one.
The one that said his mother is a doctor?
Yeah, man. So me I big up the Bailey there too. We know we probably wake up back and listen to it. So big up Bailey. No, man, you know, we have to big up everybody because without the people, the show not gonna nice. You understand? And we need the different options or the different choices or the different, you know, just something different from everybody. Everybody come with a different input. Or everybody contribute different towards the program. And that I'm like about everybody. I'm there for big up Spanner too, you know, because Spanner, they tell us them are doing research and them are come back.
Man, really come back strong.
Spanner come back strong, but K missing. So K, anybody know K? Yeah, man, I name the name K Black. Tell K link up because next week I'll go at paper.
Because last week but it's outside, so I never really get to stay on.
Yeah, last week the nice one. Last week the nice.
Yeah, I never get to stay on. But I'm not to lie still, the level of a vibe still. Very informative.
Man.
Very
5
informative.
hours we are touch, almost 5 hours we are touch.
Yeah.
People. Enough understand. People tired, people have only other things to do, you understand? So I'm not going to go listen to some other people, but don't need to worry. It's either we have to go probably start the live a little bit earlier for some people can get more time because we have to remember our friends them in England where night for them.
Yeah, because it's 5 o'clock for we. When 5 o'clock for we, for them take about 11.
Yeah. So maybe if we go try see if we can start the live probably an hour and a half earlier, so everybody can get them point across from early. You understand? But people, enough respect. Jesse, thanks again. Thanks a million. But I remember me always telling you, when you can reach it in the comment section of any video, click on the description and see the different link them. If the WhatsApp group them full, just go download Telegram, get the Telegram link and we can talk. We email them, we number them there. Everything to contact us are there. So once you don't have something we want to talk about, just tell me. We drop it as a topic and then we'll come discuss it next week. You understand? We know this
man, big up.
COVID topic nah go stop. So enough respect, people. Big up on yourself.
Yeah, man,
Walk good, walk safe.
Big up Grum TV and big up my view every time. Bless up yourself.
Big up,
all
Tracy.
right, have a safe night here.
Yeah, man. So always remember, people, tell a friend, tell another friend. Come check us out. We're here again next week. Enough love. All right?